Oh, that means I have to go mess with YouTube now. We're back? All right.
Are we back?
I think
Oh,
so.
I'm not playing it.
Refresh your thing.
Nice.
Love it. Okay. I have to go fix YouTube again. Okay. It's funny that the stream died as soon as I was thanking the sponsors.
They cursed us.
They cursed us with an awesome event.
There we go. I think it's well. Let's just see here.
I think we should run it. I think we should run it and have our round start at 250.
Well, he said he has to update the standings real quick.
Ugh.
It's like it shows Jesse at like 6 points, 2 and 1, but it still shows him in 54th when he should be like in 30th. Okay, I'll give him 4 minutes and then we move on.
Yeah, love it.
4 minutes because 250, we got 3 rounds here. We should still be done by 7. Hour and 15 each round, 3 hours and 45 minutes. That leaves us at like 6:40. Yeah, so we might start top cuts at like 7:30 instead of 7. Let's see it here. Let's see it. What is it?
It says that my bit rate is unstable. I'm going to refresh this and see if it still is yelling at me. Okay, it's saying it's excellent now. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, I don't know what happened there. It's like I just hit it like a dip.
Nice. Yeah, everybody held too hard. Diamond hands.
Anywho, exclamation point sponsors in the chat. Big shout out to our sponsors. Red Riot Games, Universes Games, Couple, an Ohio Play Group, and excuse me, and a mysterious benefactor that we'll find out before Top Cuts. So, hell yeah.
We are going. Yeah, something about giving that's just contagious, you know? One person gives to the event and it's like, you know what, maybe I should do that. And then pretty soon, like we had to, you know, people might not like to hear this, but we had to turn down some donations the last day.
Yeah.
More people wanted to give pricing. It was like, I think we're at like $6,500 between product and money. Like,
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Yeah. Is the tournament over? No. My stream just crashed, so I had to restart it. It's the Starbucks syndrome? What does that mean?
Oh, wow. Your stream is lagging a little bit, so I'm watching myself eat Chipotle right now.
Well, it's not in real time, right? Like it's like especially on mobile, it's like anywhere from like 5 to 8 seconds slower.
Yeah. Let's see here. I told him, hey, I'm just going to go ahead and do this. He said yes, but standings have not been updated. Another minute or two for that change to be applied.
Cringe. One person starts it, then everyone keeps paying it forward since they're planning on buying their own drink anyways. That's fair. If I ever hear Tamron Cardwell complain about tournament round delays ever again in my life, I'm complaining right now, man. This fucking sucks. What do you mean? What do you mean? This sucks.
Okay.
You know what, Chris? Just because of that, we're going to put you on stream next.
What should we put on stream next? Do you know what these 3-0 players are playing?
I don't give a shit about them.
Yeah, I guess we'll see them in Top Cuts. Maybe.
Hopefully. And if we don't, they should have won.
All you got to do now is go 2-1.
Yeah. Simple.
2-1, and you should get in.
Bromley's playing Fat Gum. And I heard from a little birdie that he's probably dropping after this round. So.
He can't do that. He's 2-1.
Nah. He could do. He's a grown ass man. He can do what he wants. I ain't his dad.
This is like.
I am. Yeah, your event sucks. Get wrecked. Hey, man. I think that our event is running pretty smoothly. Sans UGN, right? For being genuinely a little 2-man operation. Because I'm not doing shit. I ain't doing nothing. I'm sitting here eating chicken and blowing my nose. That's all I'm doing today.
Hey, we are good to go. Let's
Nice.
get this
Please
1-4 moving.
Yeah, but put it for 55.
Yeah, Jesse Cervini jumped up to 30th place. Okay, round 4. I am advancing to the next round. I guess we'll go ahead and start at 255. He said they have found the issue and deployed a hot fix. I don't know what a hot fix is, but I think it's better than a cold fix.
A cold fix? What's a cold fix?
No, he said they found the issue and deployed a hot fix.
Right.
I don't know what that is.
A hot fix is like tape on the leak, you know? Like it's not like a real fix.
Oh, I see. Darn. I thought it was like a double fix.
A double fix.
Yeah, like a hot fix, you know?
Huh.
I don't want tape on the leak.
Sure. Yeah, man, let's run it. It's so hard to get in these tables.
Work's been kicking my ass recently.
Table 7.
Fat Gum, how much health is he?
29.
Looks good to me. Yeah, let's go get. If he's dropping after this, then we got to go get him on stream now.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Hey guys, you're on stream. Don't worry about us. We're just gonna keep rocking it. You don't have to wait. You just run it, okay?
Okay.
Okay,
Feel
but
like
if he's dropping after this round, I have to root for Mineta.
Oh, just to make the game, just to make the tiebreakers like better or whatever.
Yeah, we can't have a 3-1 Fat Gum that doesn't go on. A 3-1 Fat Gum, that's like the best the character's ever done.
I almost want him to win just to make the top four or top 8 break like even more wacky. Right? It's already gonna be wacky, like as is. Let's make it wackier.
You got Pop Off. Is this Kyle Wright? Okay.
This is
yes.
Kyle, right? Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen Kyle play a character not Mineta 2 ever.
Great question. Great question.
Jump into here. Discard your momentum to draw and add a foundation to the card pool. Simple enough.
And this is. We are to refresh. Table 17. Make sure.
Let's see. Lost in Thought, Contempt for Heroes, Male Bonding, Precious Lesson. I'm going to have to go look up Contempt for Heroes.
After it's built, look at the top card of the deck. Is it a foundation? If so, add it to your hand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Pretty good as one of those cards that you just like get to build in for free off of Fat Gum. So you build it in and then look at the top card. Oh, it's a foundation. I'll also draw.
Yeah. Just keep getting to deadlock.
Yeah.
He gets to build any of those. Which one? New training. Oh, now he gets to build from his hand. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Fat Gum is first form, right? To go to Fat Gum 2?
Yes. First form, go to Fat Gum 2.
Darn, you cannot just build in new training method.
And then
Build that
pop
down
off.
transform.
Yeah, they thought about it. Curse them. We're gonna do something starting now. Watch this. Not manage requests. Start a prediction. We have.
No.
5 minutes on the clock.
Pass. 4 minutes? I'll go to black on a 6.
Fat Gum versus Mineta 2.
Okay, 4, 5, 6. Full block.
I still wish they gave Fat Gum just a little more defense in Fat Gum 1.
Oh yeah. I think
Triple
the idea is
wall.
he's supposed to build his defense, right? Like the defense is supposed to be inside of his deck, and he gets to build whatever cool defensive piece he wants. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah, something to just a little more consistently get to Fat Gum 2. But I like how Bromley's deck is not counting on going to below 10 to go to deadlock. He's just, to transform. He's forcing himself into deadlock.
Oh yeah, this deck just like goes and goes and goes and goes.
Alright, I have nothing. 6.
Just the worst. I'm sure that sounds great on camera. Yeah, big blocks though. Yeah, Mineta debuilding combined with man, we checked poorly on the first one though, so like it's a 3 build. We have no idea what that card is. Who knows? That could be anything. Who knows what that
What
one
is that red throw card?
What?
What is his retro card?
His retro card is the Universal Fighter. 6 hand size, 30 health, has the infinity symbol, no card text.
I'm working with what I got here. I had to play
Wait.
this event at my local card shop.
I guess he's okay.
Little Blue Fives with the 2 gifties.
No, no.
Thanks, man. That's so kind.
No.
The Universal Fighter.
Good. I'm gonna use my ball.
Alright, 7 lessons from Tayaki.
Oh no, he's put Fat Gum 2 in the card pool. Now how do we transform?
I mean, there are a couple options to do that, but that is funny.
Interesting.
Okay, it looks like, I mean, this is going to be a 3 low for a bunch. This card gets rid of a foundation, then brings it right back. So, like, any of these, like, cool flip cost cards that we have are pretty rad. Flip, remove,
Yeah,
leave a card.
looks like he's gonna do Precious Lesson for that, and then he just gets to unflip it.
Yeah. Yo, that's
roundabout way.
sick. So you all right, so you respond. Okay, this is cool. Enhance, remove is the cost, right? Respond with a Precious Lesson, flip, build the top card of your deck. As we resolve the Lost in Thought, I take the newly built foundation, and that's the card that I'm gonna lift, and then I get to rebuild a fresh one. Whoo, that's so sick.
I'm gonna speed to 0.
That's so sick.
Interesting. So he could just build an attack and grab it right back.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah, and then the Precious Lesson is just gonna come right back.
Or
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'll make it.
We have put its speed to 0 and made it a mid.
I will pass.
We're probably gonna block.
0 mid.
We don't have a trick block.
That's-
Kyle Wright can't run a deck that doesn't have like 4x copies of Ice Storm, 4x copies of Cheerful Uppercut. He can't do it.
Oh, I'm bad at this game.
I like bringing Snap out of it in here though, just to help Sticky Balls always be there.
You have Sticky Balls. You have
Gets it.
you have once per turn unflip this Wall Cling if we want, right? Like once per turn full block a thing is like so good into the 21 health Moneta 2 character.
And Bromley is at 10 foundations. So if Kyle attacks, Bromley can eat it, use the mill bondings. He's in deadlock.
Yes. And then,
Even with a Moneta D build, he's in deadlock.
correct.
Check. For speed will be
So I suspect
And we still
that's-
have that same play of like add a thing up to the we could Lost in Thought a thing and then bring it back down and so on and so forth.
Yeah. I don't think Kyle has any deadlock threats in his stage at the moment. Kind of
Not
hard
that I
to
can
tell.
see, but it's a little tough to tell. I think it's 2 Irrefutable Force of Natures in his stage. I think those are the foiled cards that we can see. Obsta does not block. We're just gonna take it. We're gonna build it back down.
foundations on the board.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Back to 10. No deadlock.
Oh, he put the mill bonding in his card pool.
Yeah.
So I guess he
Again,
didn't go to deadlock yet.
We still have no idea what these 2 cards are. Looks like it's another Wall Cling, another thing. I'm gonna do something crazy. I guess I'm not. I think if Kyle took his whole playmat and brought it down just a little bit, I think it would fix this glare. Truthfully.
That seems weird. Aren't you based in Florida? Okay, I guess.
These XR future charges Look nice.
Yeah, they're super good. This is one of Chris's favorite cards. Just like play a move that gains that draws 1, and he doesn't even care if it gets if it leaves, right? Or like if it gets blocked. It just does its job to like replace itself. Combine that with Fat Gum, like he's essentially a 7-hander, right? Because the Fat Gum doing the thing, and then this card replacing itself. Like if you want to squint your eyes and look at it that way. Hey, there it is. Cheerful Uppercut coming in.
Yeah, no matter what the block is, it just lets him use Fat Gum's enhance.
Yeah, build out even further.
Well, now he's in deadlock.
Yeah.
For sure.
So this is really interesting, right? We have 4.
There?
Chris, was that 4th copy of
Oh, I used Lost in Thought.
Lost
Oh,
in Thought?
yeah.
That was removed, right?
Yeah, that's removed.
Okay, cool. I was like,
You're
oh,
correct.
that was
Where'd that come
slick,
from?
dude.
All right, I'll put it on this one. Yeah.
Love
I'm that
Love
good.
that. Love that.
I'm actually
All right.
that good.
Yeah, I was like, man, he's got 5 of them things, huh? All right, cool, caught it. Whew, honest mistake. I mean, it's the issue with having like webcam of like you can't take things off your map, but he certainly built in that Lost in Thought. That was awesome.
See, those are some serious casting skills.
Yeah, you missed it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, whoa, that's kind of cool. Quad Lost in Thought.
Deadlock.
That's a good thing. That.
Yeah. Huge deadlock threat though here, right? I want to take and spin 2 of your cards back into your deck.
So between that and Mineta, he'll debuild him 3. Is that going to get him out?
He's got looks like 6 cards left in deck. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we are going for some big draws here. Man, doing 31 is going to be really, really tough, I think.
Yeah, that grasping tape toss.
Was kind of
That was-
massive.
Yeah, that's the one he needed to draw.
Yeah, with that said though, like double passing on this turn is like pretty incredible.
Those 2. He's at 1, 2, 3, 4.
And it looks like we're just, again, like the classic play pattern. All Mineta has to do is like build 1 poke pass. With the creep realization now in stage, we got some damage reduction combined with some disruption with the sulfur rendition. Is it time to go? We're saying no. We don't.
No, he got debuilt out of deadlock.
Oh, we did. Got it.
Yeah, that grasping tape toss plus the Mineta debuild. Even though he had built to 13,
I will.
he starts this turn with 10.
Right.
Oh, he's putting the passing in?
Yeah, that is the question. Looks like that's not the case. He values the passing over the being able to re-ready the foundation. We moved so quick there that I don't know if we... I don't think we rebuilt with Mineta on Chris's turn. Chris is moving quick, right? He knows that time is against him in this sort of matchup, especially because like we're down, right? It's 17 versus 31. We might
Yo.
be, we have a judge in the room.
Oh, Bromley called the judge.
Hmm.
He was looking at his character.
I think the question is, if I fat gum here, and I can't
Okay,
reveal...
I'm sorry. I had to. I realized I was on mute the entire time. Can you say that again one more time?
So he's asking if I fat gum, enhance, commit, reveal the top 4 cards of my deck, build a foundation, or asset reveal this way, discard the rest? What happens? I think the answer
Well,
is-
you can't pay the cost because you only have one card in deck.
the cost is not to.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I thought it was for.
Uh,
Yeah, so you would reveal the one, and then cycle.
Yeah, it is. He's only got one card left in deck, which we know. It is the.
Here, let me-
It's one of the. What's it called? Lost in Thoughts. They were spun back. And we know that Lost in Thought was just drawn to hand off of the Passing Torch, right? So we're gonna get out of this
I'm gonna
turn
pull cards
again
this
with those
time.
same 2 Lost in Thoughts that were just spun away.
Interesting. So there's
So
still
just
talking
with
about it.
Fat Gums Enhance and
'Cause
having
if you
one
only have
card in
one,
deck.
right? You just show the one. Right?
Correct. Yeah, it's just reveal 1.
Yeah.
And you're wondering what'll happen since you only have one card in deck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn these players up a little bit so I can hear them.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up the rules doc for my own help for this situation.
You're good, man. Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
Yeah.
There's
If you
like-
would me, if you will allow me to interject, I think what happens is I attempt to do as much as I can. Revealing is not the same as discarding, so I would reveal
Yeah.
as many cards as I could.
I love it. I think they're getting it. I think they're getting it figured out. We're taking the time here. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna take 2 seconds.
Sounds good.
Yeah. I'll be back. Chat. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, it looks like they're taking. They're taking time on it. But like, so is the question of just whether or not when you cycle? Because that doesn't seem like a big deal.
Thank you. Capcom's fine.
I'm trying to think of why it was a big deal
Real quick, what are the two
when you cycle. Was there like something that was going to pull from the discard?
Deadlock and what? Or below 10 health.
Right, sorry guys, I got this. Oh my gosh, this stupid fly. I'm gonna go and get my fly gun soon, and you're gonna see me go on a hunt.
I have no idea. Cool. No hands. Alright, well it's gone. You did
Jeez,
it.
if I didn't know better, I would say Bromley's hands are being sped up right now with how fast he's going. Would allow him to reveal 3 more cards if he could cycle. I don't know if he can read the Twitch chat. Revealing a card does not equal it leaving. Yeah, yeah.
Draw.
Yeah, that's crazy fast. I could literally never do that. And we're back to triple lost in thought. Yeah, just like Tam said. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Tape swing on a 5.
Still no deadlock.
First E will be Mineta debuild.
Putting a passing the torch in.
Can you express to me all of the foundations that you have out? Because there's a lot of glare and they're all very, very much together.
So sorry. I have 2 irrefutable forces natures. I have 2 wall claims. I have a struggling. I have a creepy, and I have a soulful rendition. Yeah, no problem. And then 3 face down. If that matters.
Uh-oh, is there another question? So those aren't face down. Oh, he does have a face down in there. 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I thought he went straight back up again. Okay.
I was gonna say that's his hand. Yeah, this just has. Mineta has just been, thrown out one throw a turn. Yep, there it is. Basically, throws out a throw. Bromley is down to 11. Puts him right at 11, right? Not at the magic number for Fat Gum. And now Bromley needs to play, or starts to, kind of get worried, and there's a lot of pressure here to transform relatively soon. Because that's the only way you're doing 31. But Mineta 2 has 3 momentum.
Oh, you bussin'.
Nice. Gets the draw 2, build 2. So he's in deadlock now. So he can go next turn. And then if he can get a solid build, then Mineta won't be able to build him out.
So is Chris cheating or nah?
I will.
No, he's down to 11. Not quite the magic number.
I will pass.
Mineta's gonna have to find 11 then, right? We're not allowed to let Chris go to not 10. And then
But even if he does, Mineta has 3 momentum.
3 high.
Sure.
Go to block.
So he'll just take everything to 0 speed.
Check. Do you have a response?
Feeling a little.
Oh wait, you're down at 31. Never mind. Side.
look up a bite of a chicken.
I can't remember if Bromley built
Hey.
from his deck when Mineta debuilt him.
I don't think that he's done it one time.
Yeah, you think he's just forgetting?
Mm-hmm.
Are we allowed to go in there and tell him?
No.
Because that one foundation would have made a huge difference both the last 2 turns.
Yeah, we can't say shit. Yeah, it is on the players to know what the characters do.
Check.
Could the Mineta player fully read their effect and say, at least the first time, and say, hey, debuild, add one to your card pool. If it's your turn, you may add one from the top of your deck to your stage. Yeah, absolutely. But it is a May ability. We've built so many. I mean, this is the turn, right? Hey. If we have a throw, it might just be over, right? We have actually 4 low attacks in Kyle's hand this turn. If Kyle doesn't try to kill, I'm gonna be livid.
Well, from what I can see, Kyle just played a pure white card.
This is a tongue whip.
Okay, nice.
It is tongue whip into uppercut.
Checked a 2 on it, but all he needs is 5.
He knows
So
he
all
gets
he
a free
needs
face
is
down every
5.
turn. Maybe he doesn't want the face down. That seems a little suspicious. I would take the free rebuild, especially with a bunch of Lost in Thoughts, right? If they're attacks, sick. That's another attack I get to draw off of my Lost in Thought.
Yeah, it's just getting you the right block zone.
Okay, we have Lost in Thoughted the Creepy Realization out of our stage. And then out of our hand. Our stage, and now we are getting to rebuild a face down. Might not want the face down because look how low his deck is. I just don't think that's right. I think that's actually just incorrect.
Because he has to win at some point.
Yeah.
You know, like, and the way you're going to do it is get into Fat Gum 2.
He said second Lost in Thought. And Kyle again flashing us his hand. And we have perfect information now, right?
I'm gonna pass. Or low.
Yeah, this all makes sense to me. There is no reason that Kyle should not play these last two attacks.
Oh, that's 7.
Cheerful uppercut. What it looked like to me. So he's
Yeah,
going to.
it's cheerful uppercut into cheerful uppercut,
Part of momentum.
and he can make them both lethal on a half. And so if we either we have another low block, right, or we have to use the last Lost in Thought to not pick up an attack card.
5 low for 8.
Well, he gets it to 8, but where does he get it to 9?
Oh, is it only 8? Oh, because it's plus. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yes, 5, 4, plus 4.
And then down to 1 breaker 2, because my name is Fat Gum. That's pretty good.
That's
That's,
going to
pretty
make you
solid.
think. That's going to make you think, right?
5,
breaker
6, 7,
two?
8. I mean, you run it, right? Like, there's actually no reason not to. Fat Gum 2 can kill you through the +1 of the progressive, especially with the pull no punches that's there. I think that you just chump check him. And if, like that card hit, it's going to go to momentum. You chump check him. Okay.
Oh, he built.
Kyle's a coward. He's going to check well on this, too. You check to 3, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, checks a 3, commit 5. And then you just chump check him. It was 5 speed with 5 cards in the card pool. He had to check a 13,
I gotta go for it.
right?
On a 9.
And he had 3 ready foundations.
Oh, he's just. Oh, he played this one and then he played it. So he got rid of the breaker and then did it. Why would
Actually,
you?
I don't need to. I'm not going. I'm gonna pass.
I guess because if you check a 3, then you're not able to build. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't matter
Checking up
because of
cards.
stats. Yeah. It actually just didn't matter.
Interesting.
Man, we kind of have to just get online quicker as Fat Gum. I think this is an unbelievably hard matchup for Fat Gum to fight.
Yeah, he
His-
went into Minetta's turn in deadlock like 3 times, and then came out not in deadlock.
Yeah. Yeah, and it might be that, like, again, Chris like doesn't remember that he's allowed to build on cards on his turn, or just like is choosing not to and making these choices. Truthfully, I don't know. But they are choices being made. It is what's happening. But I mean, as a Mineta fan, sitting pretty, right? Round 4, fighting 5-hander that fights, that is fighting you on building momentum, building foundations, and you're taking those foundations away. Imagine, you ready? Imagine we didn't have lose 2 foundations every turn as Fat Gum, right? Think about the stage that Chris would have had. Chris would have had 20 plus foundations easy, right? And
Yeah, it would have been huge.
All right.
and then started attacking as this 8-hand size character that is drawing a bunch of cards off of BMI busters and stealing a bunch of momentum. Like I think he just got hit with a rough matchup.
No review. Draw. What are those foundations you got there?
I want to see that 2-check for Mineta be good someday. The set 1 2-check.
Well,
all
its days
this-
are numbered, right? Like,
Yeah, add all the yeah. We got 2 more months for someone to crack it, where you add all the sticky balls to your hand.
4. I'll pass there.
Kyra likes showing his hand. Yeah, that's all webcam games, baby. Yeah, ops to
Minetta.
Commit and then draw. Puts this in the card pool. Builds down a bonus cycle.
Yeah, I just don't think he I don't think he remembers about Minetta.
Yeah.
I think that's what's going on.
Yeah.
'Cause I think you would definitely have built there.
And the
Yeah.
onus is on Chris to know how the cards work, right? Like that's like it is a May ability. It's a little lame that Kyle's not asking, "Do you want to rebuild?" But
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
within. He's technically within his right. He is legally allowed to do this. This is a partial block.
Oh, what am I doing?
Right?
Did we wall cling?
We must have.
Something? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat.
Yeah, we must have. Yeah, because they know what's up.
So I'm at 25.
Oh, now he's going with the velocity punch.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Yeah. Unsure where. Oh, did we remove that? Pull no punches?
I was just asking myself the same thing. I think it's removed.
I also think it's removed. Weird to put it in the card pool though.
Yep.
Weird to put it in the card pool.
I'll draw a card. -1 speed,
Yum.
+2 damage.
French fry.
I dig this keyboard though. It's thoroughly unfun stuff.
Oh, that's Chris's whole aesthetic, dude. He's down to he shines. He shines bright. Blocking with an attack. Checks a double trouble. I think, man, if there's a spirit animal for Chris Bromley, his favorite attack in the game might be double trouble.
24.
Stun 1.
24.
I have no idea what these cards are. I actually have no idea.
Snap out of it. Yeah, creepy.
Okay.
And actually over here, we do.
Oh, double trouble. Double trouble. Double trouble is one of those remove 2. Let's
Gain 2 or draw 2.
yeah,
I will
build 2,
manage
draw
to
2. Woo. What are your thoughts on Mirio with this card after capture's gone?
I like it. I liked that hardened jab build where he's running the Lost in Thoughts and the BMI Buster. To be honest, I'm kind of I don't think I'm gonna play Mirio ever again.
I'm going to.
Whoa. Whoa. What happened? You gave him the prodigal son?
I think I'm just Mirio'd out.
Nope.
I think I've played enough Mirio for a lifetime.
That's
It was a
fair,
good
man.
It was a good time. But like Patrick doesn't have enough Mirio. He's still rocking the air build. But as for me, I think I'm out. Well, I think you could not be more in deadlock than this.
All right.
Yeah. Followed by the Contempt for Heroes trigger. Contempt now gets to look at the top card of the deck. Just choosing not to.
Grasping on a
And he
5
has a.
check.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I will
3,
manage
4,
to-
5,
It's a-
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I thought he was at 12. Darn it.
You.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
My
Darn it, he's at 10.
3, 4, 6.
No, he's at 11. He's at 11.
9, 10, 11. Yeah, he's at 11. He's at 11 exactly.
-1 speed, +2.
Oh, this is grasping take toss.
Correct.
Did he already do the 2 things?
Yeah, we let him draw the 2 cards. Maybe Kyle doesn't realize we're at deadlock. Whoa.
Hey, it's Kyle's turn to misplay.
There it is. And we're continuing to rebuild out.
Pass.
And how many momentum will Mineta have? Just one?
Just one.
Yeah, and Fat Gum can transform if he wants.
25. No momentum though. It's a little tough, but we can have practically infinite cards in our hand if we transform. Question is are we down? Yeah, he says we're down to build more. We just gotta hold out a little bit longer.
I guess he can.
Contempt
kind
for
of
Heroes number 1, Contempt for Heroes number 2.
You get to look at the top two.
You get to look at the top card. If it's a foundation, add it to your hand. Otherwise, put it back on top. And then the second one comes in, and so he then looks at the top card of his deck. If it's a foundation, he gets to add it to his hand. So he shouldn't attack twice.
I'll watch. I'll pass that.
Yo, build 2 pass? Wait, is Fat Gum's turn again? We're cycling? Woo! Out of this remove 10, we want to see a Fat Gum 2 gone. That's the hope. Hands up, everybody.
You're at deadlock right now, I assume, right?
We've been in deadlock for 2 turns, homie. Don't ask that.
How many Fat Gums 2 is he running?
1. You only run 1.
But then if you remove it, it's just removed?
Fat Gum.
You get to go search it, right?
Fat Gum says go search any game zone. That includes remove from game.
Okay, good,
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah. So
Just
so
oh my
as
gosh,
Fat
don't
Gum,
remove it.
as Fat Gum, we want to remove it so that we only cycled 9, not 10, in our character that is constantly cycling more cards.
Right.
Two, three, 4. Obviously, it's passing. I am
add the top card.
very nervous about Chris's deck.
That he's gonna mill out.
That he might mill. I mean, he's got. Hold on, we don't have.
I will deadlock
Man,
with Small Day at the top card of my deck.
Man, he just keeps drawing cards. I mean, he just might not be worried about it, right?
He's drawing another one.
-1 speed with surviving the final.
He says, "I want to draw them all."
He has been drawing like 5 cards a turn.
Yeah. I am nervous about it. And the thing is Contempt for Heroes has this other ability that says if my opponent draws a card, I draw a card. And so, like, if Kyle uses Moneta, I believe it doesn't say non-character ability. Let me go double check. I'm not 100% positive.
Interesting. Kyle just. Oh no, that was his block. Good. Well, he just drew all foundations.
Oh, there's my issue.
Yeah, I don't think Kyle has a single attack in his hand.
After Rebel draws one more cards in his combat phase, due to their non-character effect. Okay, just check.
1,
Just check.
2, 3. I think Kyle's just gone into deadlock. So Nessus Teaki is on board.
Gary and we have become the gum. We're down to 10. We've drawn 3 cards.
Yeah, lessons from Teaki, you pick a card back into your hand, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that seems like a really good one. Right
Yeah.
about here.
Play an attack, grab one back.
To the case. Lost in thought. To defrosting.
When you change to Fat Gum 2,
Surviving the
if you have
final,
more than 10, do you go down to 10 or do you stay at current health and just can't gain more? You go down to 10.
snap
You
out
cannot
of it,
have more health than your
irrefutable,
maximum.
face down.
In your starting health, here's your maximum health.
Yes.
All right, this is it. Let's see it.
Starting off with a jab.
I always want to check a 3 on Jab.
Yeah? Just so
It
you
feels
get,
like-
feel good about the
Yeah,
picking up the committed foundation.
you got that bad luck out of the way on the one that didn't matter. Feels good to be able to just, hey, I'll pick up my jab again, play my jab.
I'm gonna bet it all day. Add top card into momentum.
I do think it's an enhanced though.
Commit.
So we'd have to play another one in the replay
That's
jab.
the backup.
Yeah, yeah. We need to bank on Mineta not getting out.
I will net it.
He rebuilt.
It happened.
He had been choosing not to rebuild?
Oh,
What the heck? That's crazy. I rebuilt every time.
good luck.
That's crazy.
Good luck.
Cheerful uppercut's gonna hurt.
Four, five, six, seven. This is commit 2 and I mean fat gum.
2 tapes, 1 lost in thought.
We want to remove 2, so it doesn't really matter, right?
1 crazy, 1 struggling, 1
Well, the question is, so like we have to discard a card to commit and flip a resource, and the answer is commit and flip lost in thought.
Let's see.
I'm gonna manifest. 3.
Manifesting on a 5,
Is that good?
so that we can add this face down to our momentum and face up, and then redraw.
Crazy.
We're gonna lost in thought, and then we're
Bonus
giving
attack.
them creepy, and then telling them which one to rebuild back down. Mineta is only at 1 card in hand currently.
I'm gonna put this.
I guess he's not in deadlock anymore.
Why not?
What's going
He's
on?
got
I don't
he's
know.
got like 4 committed foundations that he has stacked up.
Oh, he's stacking them. I see. I was like, what? I could have sworn I counted.
No. He's in Omega deadlock.
Okay, there goes the
He just picked
lessons.
it back up. You just picked that card, that specific card back up. I love that. That's so cool. And we're playing it again. 4, 5, 6, 7. Love that. This is just to get another stun 2 off.
Yeah. Kyle can struggling with studies the cheerful uppercut back, maybe.
Okay. I'm gonna put this 0 and draw a card.
I think I would have irrefutable the lessons from Tayaki out. Yeah, just go ahead and
I will
remove it.
struggling.
Hey, this is your event. You're in charge. He just drew off of the... Because we don't have a stream judge, do we come in and say when there's been a misplay?
4.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yo, pause for a second. Read contempt for heroes for me.
Contempt? Is that due to
Yeah, it says
non-character
non-character.
ability? That's not a non... Oh, fucking motherfucker.
Yeah.
All right, well, you want to take 3 cards out of my hand, brother?
Yeah,
It's okay, it is what it is.
I'm gonna. You have any momentum? Yeah, the heroic strike can go.
You there?
yes, I am there.
So he gets to selectively remove 2 from his hand since he drew 2?
3.
No.
Yeah, 3 cards are just...
No, not like that. I shouldn't have sent you in there.
Yeah,
Not like that. It was going to be so cool.
yeah.
I mean, he had a lot of attacks, though.
We're manifesting again? Oh, I guess we picked up to the manifest?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, 4.
We picked up the manifest in order to redo it. I mean, 25 is a really tall order still, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Checks a 5, 6, 7, 8. We can...
Yeah. I just don't think there's
remove-
enough base to do it.
We can remove 1 with this to then replay it. Remove 2 for 1/3. And this is 1 damage for every 4 foundations in Monetta's field.
Yeah, it will get big.
12. It gets plus 3 damage. So it's going to be 6. This is a 10 damage move.
He gets to ready something. I love how Bromley just throws his
Oh,
cards.
he's just mad. He's upset.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
he is frustrated. I mean, and obviously so, right? Like he's playing this whole turn with, like this is the turn that he has to do it, and he
Oh, I should have taken. Whoops. Go for half block on the side.
Yeah, I mean, you were confused by that earlier too, the contempt for heroes, whether or not it could work.
This is crazy. Why wouldn't you tape it?
He needs to be able to play one more attack, right?
Yeah, and he can't. He's cycling again.
You only have 2 readies, right?
Yeah, he's got 2 cards left in deck. Yeah, it's just over.
Okay, but if Kyle didn't get to selectively remove 3, would it not have been over? It still would have been over, right?
It still would have been over for sure. I think Chris is upset at the matchup, rather than like being upset at Kyle or being upset at like his deck or whatever, right? And
Yeah.
Chris really prides himself on having very solid quality play, right? Like having like messing up in this way is like a thing that Chris like doesn't want to do, and so like there's where the frustration is.
Yeah, makes sense. Like, I get so tilted.
Yeah.
That would be, yeah.
Down
Yeah.
to 8 as we take 11 here. 4, 5, 6.
You'd have to have some way to just. Oh, he mailed himself out. He's dying on his own terms.
He's cycling us from game pile. He's putting it back in. All right, 2-0 for Kyle. We got stuff to do. We're moving on.
All right, let's go. Oh wait, I got 2 mentions here. In general, what's going on? Oh,
All
they
right.
just want me to drop them.
We're gonna go check it. All right, let's move on to somebody.
You want to know something hilarious?
Hit me.
Table 2, the UGN made table 2 is 2 0-3 players.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah, so we can't just like go to the higher tables and assume we're jumping into like 3-0 matches, you know?
Weird. I'm gonna go fishing.
It's Tam.
Yo, what game you guys on?
2.
2? Okay. I'm gonna stick around. Keep playing. You guys rock it. Meet me at table 6, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm here. Let's see. I have done a lot of playing against Barlow's edge shot list. This will be fun. I love this kid's move coming in for flash. It's gonna get like a ton of speed and damage. I don't know what he's at yet. Where's their health totals? Is that Mina at 3?
Yeah.
And they actually blocked the bullets? I think it's just dead here if he shows anything. Or they got 2 struggling steady, so they don't have to block on progressive. Interesting.
Before I mess around with anything else. Okay, yeah, we blocked. So I'm gonna keep blocking it.
What is this one diff next to Broken Psyche? Looks like a Toga card.
One diff next to Broken Psyche. Oh, that is flip if my opponent has more committed than ready foundations, I draw a card.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
I guess that's
that is the best attack in the deck, so leading it is pretty freaking good. After I play this flash attack, we both add the top card of our deck to our card pool, which means that all of my moves now get +1 stats. Pretty good.
yeah, +1 speed, +1 damage. We're edge shot. Mina has become edge shot.
Yeah.
Oh, but that was it.
That's all we had? Oh, that's crazy. I would have saved it? What was he thinking? That's like the best. That's the best deck in your deck. Just
Yeah, because he either, if he's got more attacks in there, he should have played those. Or if you don't have more attacks in there, just build. Wait, why are they picking up cards?
did we?
My second go through my deck. That was rough.
Huh?
Build a single.
Someone in
piece.
chat see that?
I'm
Ed shot milled
go to the
out.
sideboard and go first.
That's why he played one.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go first. Sorry.
I did lose that.
I feel like I've been losing this whole day.
Wow.
We're going to game 3?
We're going
We are
again.
going to
Yeah,
Oh,
Ed shot.
Run it, guys. Run it. Have fun. I knew that we were on game 2, but I didn't know
Got
who
8
won.
minutes on the clock.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Edge. So Barlow's main adjustment,
We
because he
did
just
very
got
well.
top 8 at the December Winter Webcam event.
Yes, especially.
I
if
know
we
one of his
draw
main
a-
adjustments was just to make his deck size
Yeah,
smaller.
I will draw
Funny.
myself.
And now he mills out.
I wonder if he goes back the other direction.
Well, because he can play. You can play Edge shot, like plays a long game decently well.
Oh, yeah. We're here. Ah!
Let's go see how much time we got left in the round. 7 minutes. Well, Edge shot's not going to be playing a long game here.
Yeah. And we are 1-1.
It is find the stuff.
Jesse, 3-1. You said. What are you playing today? What's the spice? Mount Lady 2 Casino. What does casino mean? What does that mean?
Casino.
6s and 2s or something, or what's up with that? I guess I could just go look at your deck list. I have that power.
Wait, misplay saying they're 3-1, but I thought they were playing Nejire.
Mm-mm. You're playing Toga 3. That character is real as fuck, man. I think that character is like not the best character in the room. It's not close. Not the best character in the room. That character says stun on every single attack that we play. Stun one on all of them, right?
Yeah.
And it's not even like situational stun one like Denki. And then if I hit you, I get a momentum, and the momentum that she gets is fucked up. The momentum she gets is like cracked. Flip, draw 2 cards. Flip, you lose 2. Like they're messed up, man.
Yeah, and gets even better when it can't be fixed. Gets out of here.
Right? Yeah, it's like that character is good. Is super super good.
Well, Barlow built 5 going first, and now he's starting off with this 1,000 sheet Pierce. I always want to say 1,000 sheet paper. Starting
1,000
off,
sheet paper. Okay.
that's what I always want to say. It's because his other things. I guess he doesn't have anything that says paper, does he? Oh, he's building out.
No,
you do
no, no.
fight-
That just got stuffed in with the action.
Oh, I see. Well, then at this point, with 5 minutes left, I think I would just build out and hope that I see my next turn within 5 minutes.
That makes sense to me.
And then he'll get one shot at a kill turn.
Mina does have her 3 best foundations, though. She has breakdancing. She's got number 5 pro hero. She's got them all day. It is possible if we drew like 4 good ones and we check a good one, we could opt to.
Yeah, he's not going to be playing on much progressive.
We
Is he
could
gonna
probably go
multi?
pick that up, and that's a throw. That's a throw that's going to burn for an additional 3 now. Yeah, that's very good.
Isn't it? 2
You
foundations.
played on a 5.
It's just
Oh,
going to
sorry, on
go
a 4.
for
And we have to deal with this one, right? This is a 4 low for 4. It's a ranged move if it hits. Sorry, 6 low for 4 now. Opts
That's
to
not
take
fixing.
it and then now flip.
All right, this is getting scary.
Yeah.
I didn't think Mina had an out.
Yes,
Was gonna.
4 damage throw. That's going to hit, so we're going to take 2. Opts to barrier shield. Okay.
I
Speed
think
0.
Barry
This
still
is fine.
stays it, right?
I mean, big maybe. We still have no progressive, right? Checks a 1, 2. We're calling it quits from the barrier, but drop headshot down to 8 with Mina at 22. There's any amount of defense in Mina's hand. How much time we have?
3 minutes.
Okay. Still a lot of game left to be played with how quick these players are going.
Oh, 3 on the Titan Cliff.
Yeah,
Titan
little.
Cliff is so good when you check a 5.
Yeah, Tangle's super good when you check a 5. It just pays for itself, right? I got commit 1, then rebuild 1, but we essentially checked a 4 on this, right?
Yeah.
And also, note, we've got one of the big tools that we've already seen from this Mina, even quickly in this match, is the card on top of the discard pile. We have the Breaker card of Ice Storm. Breaker's going to get canceled out by the pass-through walls. So, even if we could block, 22 I think is not going to be that difficult to find.
No, not with the Titan Cliff ability. That's my one downside of these dice, the damage dice that they gave us, and the speed and zone dice, is that I can't tell what those are.
It's crazy, right? I don't know. I think they should have had the dice. They should have gave us 5 dice that are like really snazzy for speed or damage, and 1 die that is 2 sides of it are bright red, 2 sides of it are bright yellow, 2 sides of it are bright orange, and then like that's your zone die, as opposed to 1 of each zone.
Down to 15, and we got the review of the Titan Cliff. We have to have it. We have to have it.
Mina gets 1 really quality block. Oh, checking another 3 there is abysmal. Mina gets one block here.
I think this is going to get to lethal, though.
It's gonna get to 50. You think this is getting fit to 15?
Yeah, because you get 5 off of the mill, off of that, right? And then you're getting the 3, and then I can't remember how much base damage it has.
3.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, it's like it's finding 10. It's finding 12 extra damage somewhere, and also right, like it's getting +1/+1 from, or +2/+2 from edge shot, but it did just get -2. And the partial. Wow, that's really good.
Fearful uppercut. But we do have heroic lineage, right? So he
We
could
got
have given
lineage,
it.
but we have to shove a card in the card pool, which is rough.
Yeah. So
I saw an electromagnetic.
Well, then you can't fail that.
4, 5, 6, 7. Check a 2 and you can. Check a 2, you have to commit everything.
Oh, I
That's
forgot
not
they
10.
run 2 chests. Nice.
Checks a 5. There's no more reviewing happening. 6, 7. Yeah, because of the character. Yep. So now it comes in with +2, +2. We're going to respond and give it 2 more. This is 10.
Yep. And then it'll be 5 speed, 3 in the card pools is basically 8 speed.
There's not 3 in the card pool. There's 1 in the card pool.
Oh, that's right.
Those
This
cards
is
are face down. And we're fighting Mina.
This is Mina too.
There's 1 card in the card pool. Yeah, again, I said it before. I'll say it again. We have... Are those 3 blocks? Yeah, not enough. Whoa, that was an aggressive next hand. Holy cow. Next hand was correct. Wow. Wow. And that's... Time of the round, guys. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Head and close out of here. Yeah, those are some fun games.
Yeah. You have been tagged a couple times for people dropping.
Okay, let me go check.
Just want you to be able to go do your job. I have to pay out for the Moneta Believers. Choose prediction outcome. Moneta. Alright, as of this round, our 4-0 players are Mitchell Chimino, Mike Hardiman, and Jose Norono. Our current 4 and O's.
How many pairings do we still have left to go? This table 7 is Void Eraser versus Order Hawks. I wouldn't be shocked if they're in game 1.
It's funny to discard a race for only +1 speed, huh? Again, 100 viewers. Thank you all so much for hanging out. But again, but more importantly, big shout out to our sponsors! ! Sponsor in the chat for information on links to go and support the people who will support the stream. Big shout outs to Couple, Red Riot Games, UVS Games, and a mysterious benefactor that we'll find out right before Top Cuts. I don't think I could have blocked any differently, sadly. Yeah, I mean, it was tough, right? You just happen to find the good ones.
Good, good.
Big thanks to you guys and the sponsors for putting this on. Actually getting excited about the game again, even if I can only watch today. Hell yeah, man. We'll do another. I'm doing another Cash Clash in January for obviously less physical support, right? I'm not gonna have a bunch of boxes and shit, but it'll be that same deal. For it'll be $10 to enter and $9 to go back out. So.
How many cash clashes I do next year fully depends on how awesome organized play is.
Yeah. What does that mean? If it's good, you'll do.
If organized play is awesome, I'll probably be spending my time on official events. You know,
Sure.
if it's not that awesome, it's nice to have the fallback of, hey, I get once a month cash event. There is still something to do with real prizing on the line. No, I think it's a great idea.
There's just there's like no reason not to do it though, right? Is like my thought, right? Like even if we get like 4 sweaty nerds in a room, just they duke it out. Whoever wins get $40. That's sick. That's so cool.
Yeah, still get to do round robin. Everybody plays each other. 3-round event.
Yeah. 3-round event. Pray there's an undefeated.
All right, let's go check this out. It's funny. So both table 1 and table 2 became tables for people who were 0-3. And then the real top cut started at table 3. something when he went in there and fixed the standings, I think. Like 2 from the bottom got flipped up to the top.
Well, I mean, here's like the silver lining, right? Let me be the optimist that I'm destined to be. Let's pretend somehow that something gets messed up inside of the whatever. At least we have a big event that like gives them the data to go and fix it, right? Is it cringe that there's a mess up at all? That there's potential for a mess up? Yes. Is that lame? Yes. But at least like there's a chance for them to fix it, and that is cool.
Yeah, and this event got a lot of people to actually get over to the new UGN.
Yeah.
For a lot of people, this is the first event doing it. And to be honest, it's going smoother than I expected.
Really?
There have been a little hiccups, but I was worried. I was 10 out of 10 worried. And it's only been 2 out of 10 problems.
You had 2 out of 10 problems?
Yeah. Like on a scale of 2 out of 10.
Oh, okay,
like getting those standings fixed. It was able to be done. They did it right away. Wasn't a big deal. They were able to take it to the 6 rounds.
We have a minute left in time, right? Am I
No.
crazy? Oh, rounds over. Oh, sorry, that was at 37?
3:57. We have 3 minutes left in overtime. And I think there's a judge call currently somewhere.
Love that.
Yeah, judge call at table 26.
Agent Winters, what happened to your last round? Tell us. Yo, that fly is bugging you. I love it. It's so funny.
I I want to go grab my fly gun, but I don't want y'all to watch me as I hunt it around the room, you know?
A fly gun?
You never seen these assault guns? It's called an assault gun because it's a salt gun, and you shoot it with salt, and it just kind of blows the insides out.
It's a Texas thing. We have guns for everything. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, they're like $50. Excuse me, and they just take regular ass table salt.
Yeah, you just refill it with salt. But I'm about to go get that thing and go on a hunt.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Listen, it's not a good ending to the fly, but in my defense, fly's existence is not a good existence. So it's just.
I think that there's just like a rule, right? Like if they're outside, we'll leave them be, right? They can mess around, but they came into our house, right?
Yeah. You chose to come in.
You have
here.
all of outside. I get this box. You get the rest of it.
Can we please get a full size David if he goes to kill the fly? Yeah.
Sure.
The fly gun is cool until my son took it and shot my daughter with it. But it's just like assault, so it just leaves a welt. But
Yeah. How old are the kids, if I could ask?
6 and 3. 6-year-old son, 3-year-old daughter. So they're getting to that age to where like I can actually do things again.
Right, like that's so funny.
like with a baby, I'd have to have him like right here.
Yeah. And then I wouldn't be allowed to say no words. Actually, I probably could say no words. Now I couldn't say no words. They're repeatable.
Yeah. Now they will know.
And I'm real good at saying no words. It's half my job, really.
I would put the board state on sometimes around the kids. And it would just be like, everything's good, F-bomb. No way. You're like, darn it. I missed that one.
Just dropping bombs,
But that's on me as a parent because I took the risk. I knew what the show was when I turned it on.
Hey, handshakes. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Oh, man. I should have took a nap.
All right, has everybody reported? I'm showing one table, no report. Table 30. Maybe they just both dropped.
There's somebody sitting in table 30. Yeah, I'm gonna go hit him with a. Yo, you report yet or what up? Peyton's got it. Peyton jumped in. Hey, attaboy.
There we go.
On to the next.
We go check. It still hasn't reported quite yet. Yeah, still waiting. I wish you could choose your picture and you didn't have to just choose a symbol.
I picked the mid because I thought it was funny.
I picked the cards. I thought it was the most neutral. I guess mid is pretty neutral. All right, they're in. Everybody's in. Let me just go quickly look at the standing and make sure that everybody actually has 4 games reported. Yes, they do. All right. We are on to round 5.
2 more rounds. 2 more rounds.
I'll let you pick this one again. At this point, I'm pretty happy.
I'm just gonna go jump into Discords and see what I like.
I'm going to start this one at 412.
Table 9.
Jesse? Yep. Ew. All right.
You guys are the stream match. Good luck. Have fun. Don't wait for us for the whatever. Just wait for the timer. As soon as the timer says you can go, just run it. Okay.
Okay.
Good luck. Have fun.
Thanks. Oh, look. Casino.
All right. Speaking of Toga 3, we got Toga 3.
We got Toga 3 and that Mount Lady that we were talking about.
Oh, this is Jesse?
This is Jesse.
Nice.
I'm going to do this. Come here. Start a prediction. Who wins? Toga 3. Mount Lady 2. Chet, you got 5 minutes to get your predictions in. Play those.
I am going to go look at this list and see what Jesse means by casino build.
Yeah.
Or if that's just making his deck sound really cool.
Oh.
Yeah, I got this casino build. Oh, I see what's going on. It's a Storm of Blades deck.
Oh, that's neat though. Hey, giving that thing plus 3 damage is pretty good.
Yeah, and whatever the next thing is. Yeah, Canyon Cannon. A very cool interaction here. So Canyon Cannon, like we were saying earlier, is 3 damage. It's Mount Lady's like best card, maybe. And you get to play it for free off of a Storm of Blades if you find it. Storm of Blades deck being 3-1 is something I never would have expected.
Really, I think that card's very good.
I would get so mad when I opened one. When I was opening my packs, it was like, I will never play this dumb card.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I can rock with it. I think we're good. We have the green light. I'm sorry. It's right there. I'm sorry. I was over here refreshing. You're good. You ready? Two. Okay. Your turn. Check the one.
There we go. Sorry, I'm catching up. My family was having a nice political discussion.
Exciting.
Went to see what the argument was about this time. All right.
Did we? Hold on. We checked
Did
the
he just
1 as
check
our
each
first
one?
move. We both have checked 1s on turn 1, but one of us respected the 1, well, the other one didn't. This is going to be Toga's second turn.
Yeah,
tell
that's
by that healthy stage.
very. I forgot that. Honestly, I forgot about rushing step. At least it's in the discard pile, so now he can go grab it and put it in.
There's the silver lining.
Yeah, but like this is so cool. We got 2 1-check decks going at it, and they're both 3-1.
Yeah, very cool.
Well, he built 5, so it's all good.
Well, I don't know about that, right? Like, so here's where things get scary, right? We review 1 as Mount Lady, go up to 2 counters, play Titan Cliff, discard 3, draw 3. We have 5. We get +3 damage, +2, or plus 3 damage, stun 1 on every move now.
Yeah, he can get there fast. But at least now Jordan didn't attack into the male bondings.
Looks like we checked a 3 on this one. Respond is going to make us discard 2. Is Jesse playing Titan Cliff? I'm not positive, Richard. I'm not looking at deck list, but like there's like the potential, right? And we chose not to review, which is interesting. That shares just 1 symbol, so that's +5 and then 2 more. This is a 5 high for 11.
Yeah, I've not seen a Titan Cliff yet. I think it's just 3. I think it's just 3 damage tribal.
Yeah, that's fair, right? Like she gives the pump by itself. It's like the same idea of like if we were to do it with like a Dabi 2 or something, you know?
Mm-hmm. Wow, takes it, goes to 17.
We might just not have the high block, right? Or it's like a 6 high.
I don't know. I feel like whenever you play the lurkers, you just hold your high block.
I cannot tell. Oh, okay, we fixed it. Camera got fixed. Checked another 3 though. This is a rewind throttle. Discard to force my opponent to commit a foundation. It is one of the. Yeah, it's flip. It's commit that. Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh.
So if we are really truly looking for the casino, right?
Storm of Blades next.
Storm of Blades comes next, and we see how many times we can just like rip Storm of Blades off the top.
But I don't know if you take that risk on a 6. When failing it, you just end your turn.
We, at the same, like we got out of this turn like so good. We've done so much to like get ourselves ahead. I think it's not that big of a risk, right? If we flip the Soulful Rendition, it also is a win for us, right? Do we flip the Soulful Rendition and say, hey, you better have it?
Well, if I was Jordan, maybe I would just want him to go for it and maybe fail.
But what if he hits it? If he hits it, we might die.
I know, but you just don't think about that.
On a 6, checks
Okay.
a 5, 6.
Well, now you
This-
think about it.
This might kill us.
It should have flipped the Soulful Rendition. You were,
This
you were
might
right.
kill us. The name of the deck is a casino, right? The points to take the risk. Yeah, man. This is 6 damage. If he just like rips 3 of these off the top, it's game over. 3, 4, last one, 5. He gets to play this one for free.
Oh, but it says not his 3rd or 5th attack.
It's still another 6 damage, right? Like just kind of for free. And it combos, so we get to look at the top card. We might be able to get to like build a bonus. Yeah, that's a 5 for sure. So now we get to like build 1. Okay, cool. We got out of this turn so easy. 3, and this one fails. We're dropping down to 5 on turn 2. Sorry, on turn 2. This is so 1 diff. This is a 0 diff. Camera's a little fuzzy on our end. Sorry, there's nothing we can really do about it.
Yeah, it's been going in and out. Okay, here we go. I mean, that matters for next turn, but on defense, you're just not going to have him anyway.
How? I mean, is this Toga really gonna find 30 on 5 foundations? Yeah, they're gonna get to like
Yeah,
stabilize, get a bonus momentum, do a couple things, but 30? That's a bit of a tall order, I think.
I don't think I would lose 3. It
really depends.
Yeah.
Really depends. Do
What
I
you
have
have.
30, right?
Yeah, because Mount Lady's committed out, so I mean now it's our turn to just swing as hard as we can.
Yeah, this is 7. do we have 23 more? We could make this 9 because we have the
He never lost his health, so I guess he doesn't have it.
He just doesn't have it.
Because he would have definitely done it. Yeah, if he had the attacks.
We are responding, flipping, making you lose another 2. We're down to 21.
I want to see that kill someone.
It's so interesting because we also opted not to flip and draw a bonus card off of our 1 diff. I don't know.
That's true.
I feel like we didn't. Like, this might be the only attack we have, and now we're dicks. Why didn't we lose the 3 health?
Now he's doing it.
Huh.
So-
Yeah, truly, I don't know. Truly, I don't know.
Maybe he just didn't think about it, and then he thought, wait a second, I can do 21. He's EXing it?
No, flip. Let's go find a different momentum.
Oh, I see.
Just remove a momentum, grab a different one. And the answer is he might have it. This is another 7 damage. This will put us to 14, and then this one gets to leave. This could be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if we decide to tight lip. We could
Yeah,
draw
felt like-
another one.
Checking 2 5s kind of might just mean he gets it. He gets to put it in his momentum. He's got
Down to
2 momentum.
14.
Does he have anything that he can powerful with it?
Toga has a card in her kit, or her clash deck that has powerful.
On a 6.
This is on the
Another
6, checks the
5.
5, 6.
Do you have any 3 block on?
Hey, let's remove one of those 1 checks, huh? Yeah, let's get that 1 check out of there, because I'm not allowed to let that cycle back into your deck.
Just get rid of one. Just pick one.
Opts to go for the bonus speed.
I'll flip Sulfur.
I saw gas in the hand. The question is it 14? This next move has to be 8 damage.
Or he could just do 2 moves, right? Check 2 5s on a 6, on a 7. Yeah.
I mean,
3. Because he's checked so well. He's checked 3 5s. He can't check.
4, 5, 6. Checks another 5. Commits for 6. This is a 3 high for 4. It's considered the first move, so +1, +2. We flip for another one to make it go
I thought the
to.
first move gets +2, +3.
It's
Am I
+3,
not?
+2. +3 speed, +2 damage.
+3. Yeah, so it becomes a 6/6.
Yeah, 6, 6. 4, 5,
Yeah,
6,
you check
7.
the
Check
5,
another
you-
5. The casino himself. Holy shit! This move has
And he can just swap-
EX3.
And he can swap the speed and damage. Yeah, he can get to like 50. Yeah, he's saying, do it.
Ooh.
Kill me. Just
Jesse
kill
said. Jesse said. Damn. Holy-
Well, when you check 5 straight 5s, things go well.
The casino. This is the wrong casino name. This is Casino Toga, baby. What do you mean? Wow, that was
I
awesome.
mean, he was due for it. He checked a 1 on turn 1.
Sure, that's because he played bad. He was due because he played bad.
Yeah, because that happened, the fates changed. He was given 5 checks.
Dang, that was crazy. You know what's we might have been able to block one thing if instead of leaving the speed up, we opted to commit the instead of leaving the number 23 pro hero or whatever, the Mount Lady card, for the +1 speed. If we would have left the male bonding to then we take the first hit, build one in.
Yeah, could have been all the difference.
Could have been more.
Yeah, because I mean that's true. I was thinking, well, dual needle lunge isn't that fast, and well, it is. It's Toga 3. When you play it as your first attack, it's still pretty fast.
I mean, we let the 3 high for 5 second one hit us. right? 3 high for 6, I think maybe. No, it was only 3 high for 5, right? And we had the high block in our hand, right? If we were scared at all. I think the issue is that like we obviously we got rolled because of like good checks on Toga's end, right? Like if she checks a single 3 there, it's over. And we also like we gambled ourselves. If we flipped another 1 check on the top, it's also over on Jesse's side, right? Like, hey, let's find one more attack to play after this.
Yeah. If he had found one more Stormy Blades.
Yeah. The crazy thing about that is we blocked with a dual needle lunge as well, which means we had 3 of them in between that turn cycle.
And so the high block Jesse held on to his Canyon Cannon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess he just thought, it's not going to happen. I'll hold my Canyon Cannon.
Right.
I'll win next turn.
Right.
if one thing goes wrong, I win next turn.
I think 100 out of 100 people would have made that choice, right? Actually, 100 out of 100 people, like there's no way that I mean, I look at that turn and I go, yeah, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have enough resources to do it. But I mean, Jordan played his lines absolutely perfectly. He played it to win. He knew if he passed back, he died. So very, very cool. Canyon is mid, anyways. What?
Is Canyon a mid block? I could have sworn it was a high block.
I also could have sworn it was a high block, but I trust that it's mid.
Yeah, it's mid.
I bet Jace looked it up before he said something. Unlike us jabronis, who would never do that.
Yeah, Piercing Needle is actually such a cool card. Getting to just say extra 2 damage.
Yeah.
And I get this.
It's like a kind of fair version of what Overhaul does, right?
True. Yeah, once per turn though.
Yeah, once per turn, but I get a momentum as opposed to whatever. Looks like we checked a 1. We ended it there. Build 2 pass.
Yeah, I'll review a Piercing Needle and draw 2.
I want him to start with a 3 def.
Why would you do that? Why would you say
Just
that?
go for it. Just swing it.
Go for the 2, checks the 5. Go for the 2, checks the 3.
It's a little scary here. I'll go on a 3. Oh.
Officially getting outbuilt. That one does look like it fails. Okay. We got a build 4 from a build 2. Does the casino run hot this time? Or are you expecting another build turn?
I was expecting a build turn, but we're not doing it.
Hey, that's not. Hey, that ain't how we get paid here. We gotta put it all on black.
Yeah, this is coming in differently.
Yeah. At the same time, like it's also draw 1. It puts my counters to 3. This is an 11 damage swing. I swing, put them to 17, and then I could build afterwards, right? Looks like this shares 2 symbols.
Yeah, but if you play the 5 def, check a 3, then you're scared your build is going to be terrible. But I guess he's already running 1 checks. So
yeah, we're already scared the build's gonna be terrible, right? Like the real casino was the fact of what if we checked a 1 here, right? We check a 1, we just skip our turn. We just like let it rock.
Sure.
Yeah.
But
then
Jordan
build-
took it, goes down to 18. He had resources to block if he had the. See, if I'm playing a lurker, I'm always.
Oh. That was the 3rd Canyon Cannon or 4th Canyon Cannon we've seen this game. We've checked 3 of them and played 1 of them. We're not allowed to keep that momentum.
Yeah, he's going and looking at it.
There are all 3 gone now. There goes the big. We do keep it. Why do we keep it? Why are we keeping it? Maybe we took the 1 checks out. Oh, you know what? This is sick. I wonder if we took the 1 checks out for the Titan Cliffs. Could you imagine? I'll take the 1 check out and I'll put the 6 check in or 6 diff in. I'm in. That's tight.
I'll give it to Toga.
That's cool.
But what would be the benefit of doing so? Is it better going first to take out the one check?
I think this is like, I think Jesse's just saying, hey, I don't need to roll you like in this way. If he did, right? He checked a 1 on turn 1. Hey, Black Ace, that's a great point. That's a great point. Now I'm officially talking out of my ass. But but I think it's not a bad idea to do that, right? Like let's bring it in. Of just like what could I put in, what could I bring out? What could the sideboard tech be? And it could be, hey, I don't need to I don't need the one check to win. I could just play this, review 3, draw 3, powerful 3, build a card type idea versus this one check deck,
It's removing. I'm kind of surprised by not blocking the first attack. Even though it's just a dual needle lunge, but like I don't want Toga 3 to get that response off.
It's just fast, man. Like it's just so fast. Like this move with a 6 high for 7. If I check poorly, it's just over, right? Like we can block this, and it's easier to deal with.
Jordan's on 4 foundations. He can't deal 30.
Well, I mean, we said that same shit last game, so I don't know, man. Push comes to shove, he might have got there, but like, he's certainly not rat backed in the corner, desperate at the moment, right?
Yeah, he's at 21. We have 2 momentum that we can cash in to make sure this hits. And then still get a good build.
Opposite, give it the 3 speed. He just wants to make this hit, right? He wants to make this hit, and he's now put this in the discard pile so that the next turn, whenever he hits with something, he also gets that +2 damage again. Goes down to 16. Says, hey, play an on-attack card or pass. And Toga goes, okay, I'll pass. Which tells you we had the gas. We had the heat. We had 3 more cards, and they were good ones.
Yeah, I was fully expecting a build from there. But I guess he's sitting on 3 attacks. So
Not allowed to.
So Mount Lady, if Mount Lady goes in, she has to win. You don't want to leave yourself exposed with him having 3 attacks.
Yeah. Or, I mean, there could be, like, some sort of, like, action going on in hand.
Blades.
Start off with a Storm, checking a 3 on it. Not that big of a deal. No review out of Jesse as well. We're still at our 3 counters. So this is all just coming in for, hey, it's +3. Oh, love this. Hey, let's commit down a cool resource. It's just a -3 speed card, right? That makes sense to me.
It's interesting to lead with Storm of Blades. Like, I haven't played Storm of Blades, but I imagine you normally want this to be like the last thing.
Yeah, normally, but at the same time, like, it could just be like every time that you hit off the Storm Blades, it's a bonus card in hand. We hit, we do a second move, and it hits. And this is coming in for 9. Yeah, coming in for 9. Oh, sorry, it's coming in for 6. We're at 9. Excuse me. And it combos, so we get to look at the top card of the deck.
On a 3 +3
Tempting to
fails.
half. We'll go to 3, which now says that any partial block is lethal, and we have another one.
I'm gonna be on it's the 3rd attack, so it gets some sort of bonus. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it's +2/+2. Yeah, so So even on the partial, and there it is. We're going to the game 3. Bing, bang, boom, running it right back.
We're at game 3, and we still got 40 minutes in the round.
2-1 check decks. 2-1 check decks, just killing each other. It's as simple as that.
Man, while they shuffle up, I'm gonna go get another water bottle.
Run it. Run it, run it, run it. While they shuffle up, chat, make sure you exclamation point sponsors in the chat to say thank you to the incredible people that are helping us put on this event. Big shout outs to Red Riot Games, UVS Games, Couple, a play group out in Ohio, as well as a mysterious benefactor that we will figure out before Top Cuts. Thanks to our sponsors. And now I'm gonna blow my nose. Yo, Mr. McGin? Mr. McGin? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
All right. Perfectly timed.
Yeah. Well done. So normally what I do in this situation is I ask, so what does XYZ player do to make the game a little more even? I think the answer is just like, hey, quit checking your ones, like build out well enough, find good ones, let my opponent not block. Like it doesn't seem like rocket science of what it is that we have to do here.
Yeah, I think I'll draw my 1 checks and my rival will check their 1 checks.
Yeah, easy. It's simple. Calculated even. Playing on the 2, checks a 3. Makes sense.
That's kind of so many 1-check decks just come down to that. Like there's such powerful effects. It's just, did I draw them or did I check them?
This time we got the opposite, right? We got build 5 from one player, build 3 from the other. Can Toga make a bit of an offense here?
Yeah, I can't remember the Toga enhance on stalking her prey because I just use that for flip -3 speed.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah. Hey, remember that healthy stage that we have? It's gone. It's not a car. It's not a thing anymore. This is going to get rid of 4 of our ready foundations because of the Toga response.
Oh, remove 1 momentum, add 1 card from the discard pile to your momentum. Okay, so that's cool. So he could use Piercing Needle twice in a row with it.
Correct.
And just
Correct.
lose 4 health after.
Well, no, because it's enhanced to do so, right?
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
So does he keep the male bonding up or the learning the standards?
I think you keep the learning standards up so you can get the, or sorry, mail bonding up so you can get the bonus build. Because I think that matters more. Because again, I look at my opponent and I say, hey, the only way that you got to the 30 last time is with help with things like tight-lipped. I don't think you're gonna make it happen this time. I don't think that's how it's gonna shake down. So I would be down to turn my build 5 into a build 6. And I certainly don't want to go down a foundation, right?
That's true. Yeah, if you keep the learning the standards and then you pop it, you're at 4 instead of 6.
Yeah.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, I mean, and this build out makes total sense, right? We're gonna have 2 more cards on defense, which means that we're allowed to build a little heavier, just because like we'll be able to flip and draw those cards on defense. But it looks like because we could go into Mount Lady's turn with 4 cards in hand as Toga.
Yeah. Release makes a big release. Soulful rendition. Stalking her prey, passing the torch. We actually have some pretty good defense here.
Yeah.
We haven't seen many blocks played this whole round.
Blocking implies that we have ready foundations to do so. But I expect to see some blocks happen this turn. Although this move is getting, pretty. This move is getting Toga 3 fast, if you know. This shares, 5 symbols. So we do that. This is another. This is 7 for 11.
Would you still block it though, since it's like basically double the damage of all the other attacks?
If you can, yeah. Like the only thing about blocking it now would be maybe blocking something a little easier later.
But a +1 high block,
Yeah.
I guess is the difference.
Yeah, no reason not to. Yeah, and this is asking us to do a little bit more. And Jordan is asking Jesse to stop attacking with the +1 to the difficulty of the next attack that you play. Soulful Rendition. So, Jesse, I would love for you to build out a little bit. Pass that turn back over to me, champ, so that I may play the game again.
Might have actually backfired on him though, because he checked a 3 on that calling for backup. So if he had not done it, let him play an attack, he would have checked poorly.
Yeah, but what if it was a... have you played against many Blade decks?
No. Yeah, I keep disrespecting the Storm of Blades chain.
So yeah, Blade into Blade into Blade into Blade. Obviously, I know we reviewed one, right? But like, that is 24 damage. That's just like, you don't have to make checks anymore. They just happen, and they just like move the thing, and then you get one more at the end that you just get to lop on. And it's so hard to actually miss with that card. Like, it genuinely is hard if your deck is like tailored to do it. So I think playing it safe and being like, let me have more chances to press buttons, let me have more chances to play cards is not the wrong call here.
Yeah, and he can release the face down, I suppose.
Yeah.
Still get some benefit from it. But he checks a 3. It is possible.
As Jordan, do you lose the 3 health to guarantee that it goes to the momentum? Or do you just send it, he says yes, or do you just send it as the 6 high for 7?
I think I would just send it because I don't know. Mount Lady just has a healthy stage. Now it's not very strong defensively, but does keeping area safe, is that non-character or
No, it
just
just says if it's committed, but it's already been used because of Toga's ability, right? And we have the ability to splice on stun too because of the Toga secret rare that's currently in our momentum, right? We flip it, and then we give it stun 2. We then can remove it with the Toga 2 diff to go grab again. So we have stun 4 on this move if we want it. So that healthy stage that we were talking about, it could just leave.
True. And now he takes the damage.
he
And we
opts
get
to go
another stun. I would be scared if I was Jesse. I mean, that's 4 momentum with stun 4 in there. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, so like it just said that like I'm down to live another turn, right? Obviously I don't have the gas in my hand, but the next turn, if you have any amount of foundations, if you have you have to have 6 foundations ready in order for my first attack not to stun you out. Right? As long as there's no like trickery with like keeping Gary safe or something like that, you know?
Yeah,
and
the
so,
Aerie feels like a huge build.
Yeah, Aerie is massive. We still keep all of our defensive pieces. We have a panic draw 2 with the 1 check in Toga's momentum. Lot of really cool ideas happening here. And we and the Aerie like the best case scenario momentum wise that we have is we just get rid of that dual needle lunge that we paid our 3 life for. That 3 life could save us any number of life based on what the Aerie does, right? And we still have the I'm gonna attempt to backswing you with our momentum tricks.
Yeah, the dual. I suppose knowing we had an Aerie in our hand makes it pretty clear that you lose the 3 life for dual needle.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to get rid of any of those other ones. Oh, checks the 1.
Checks the 1. Not that big of a deal because I mean we got the resources to pay for it at this point. But man, it would have been way cooler to draw that one.
Calling for backup makes
Yeah,
sense.
If these 2 cards had been swapped, right? If this card that we're drawing was the top card, was the 1 check instead, we might have been a little more off to the race. But you know, that's how.
Yeah, I want to see. We played 2 Stormer Blades, and both times we've hit the binding precision strike thing. You know,
Yeah.
that's not the one you want to hit.
Yeah, not quite the casino that we were looking for. We are drawing a bunch of cards though, right? Like this drew 2, and then got rid of some moves, down to 19. Do we have more? I'm gonna go check on the
Oh, on a 6?
Discord.
I guess he wants to go. Maybe he just ripped that one. I think he ripped that one from the calling for backup. Or you lead with the 4 diff so that you can selectively commit down the release. And just get it out of the way early.
I'm so sorry. Say all of that again. I wasn't listening.
Oh, I was just surprised that he goes for the 5 diff after the 4 diff. So it's either you drew that off the calling for backup, or you played the rewind throttle so you could commit down the release.
I think we definitely drew it off of, right? It doesn't make any sense if they're gonna waste the card and block the cannon. I don't know. Maybe there's. I'm trying to live in a world where I would make that decision. That seems like a really heads up play if that is the thing that gets us over the finish line, but definitely not something I would have done.
Yeah, I see 5. I lead with 5. Yeah, I think I would just rather be Toga here. We'll see. The Aerie is just such a difference maker.
Yeah, the area is huge, especially in I can play an impossible amount of attacks. You kind of have to do I'm going to play an impossible amount of attacks +1, and this high block coming in clutch to make sure that we block it.
Big one.
We could respond here for -3 speed, because it got the speed bonus. We could just make this block happen as well, right?
Yeah, I think that's the correct move, is to say -3 speed.
Are we drawing a card? What happened here? Why did we commit one? Oh, because we have counters on our character.
Uh-oh, well, there goes the
Character
money.
says, yeah, our character says if we have... Oh.
Oh,
That
we
card commits
commit down
assets? Yeah.
Okay,
Jesse says,
well.
pass. Woo! Yeah, I
Okay,
mean, this
and
is...
now I'm not feeling so comfortable. As does-
This is a scary spot to be in. We've got 11, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just got to check well. Checks a 5, 6, 7, and 8. There's already a card in the card pool. Everything has been committed down.
Wow.
It gets 3 damage. It's
That's
not
gotta
going to
be
get
it.
any speed. This is going to be lethal, I think.
Gonna be on a
The
5,
house
6.
wins.
That, you can't block it.
The house wins.
Wow.
Sorry, we have to roll this correctly, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Checks a 3.
Oh, he only gets 3 damage? He got 2. Oh, okay.
Wait, what just happened? What is happening here?
Did he mill 2 twice? I thought I saw 2 calling for backups come off the top. Oh, that was from the dual needle lens.
Oh, it was from
If
the
he had-
dual
If he had
needle
not
one.
done that, I don't think this gets to lethal.
I think it does because of the +2 from the foundation, right? It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, maybe.
3 from it. 3
Engine
printed.
trouble.
Yeah, engine trouble won the game.
trouble, MVP.
Whoo, that was tight.
I did not. I was thinking Toga is so safe. Toga's so safe. This is okay.
Dang.
Then not. But 2 canyon cannons. So he must have had one in hand when he led with the throttle.
We drew 2 cards.
What
We
else
drew
did we
2
draw
cards.
with?
What?
What else did we draw with?
He drew off of calling for backup, and he drew off the throttle itself.
Oh, the throttle itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I went for. Is I was just next turn. I think as long as I draw orange, I think I.
19 minutes left. Jump into another table.
Yeah, of course. We can go to. I'm gonna do some jumping around. If you find somebody who's interesting that we haven't already had on stream, let me know.
All right.
Eraser 2 versus
Okay.
Coda,
I'll get.
Sounds good to me. Where's that?
and then Riku versus
The heck is
Jiro.
going- oh, somebody's in here.
We can just jump into table 4.
I don't want to do the Jiro one. Let's do the Eraserhead 2.
-1 damage.
I'm gonna turn these jabronis down a little bit.
I think we had 2 players playing Eraserhead 2, or was it just one? I think
Just
no.
one of each. Eraser 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, Chris just submitted his list twice. Because I remember seeing it 2 times.
Jesse,
And then-
the house always wins, buddy. Rotate 180. We are not going to interrupt the players, but I will get. Everything all set up. What table is this? Table 4.
Alright. I will pass.
I will enhance the core.
I will pass. I'll take the 5 and then 6.
little cheerleader on a 2.
Okay.
And then we will do let the strike on a 5. Checks. Any response?
This is.
No response.
I review that and solve it.
I will pass.
I was just looking around. It looks like we had quite a few no-shows. Okay. At the lower tables.
Have fun with that.
Do y'all report down?
All right, Chris Nazon versus Greg Moss. What game count is it? Who knows? Not gonna interrupt him.
Greg Moss just got top 8 at the Winter Webcam, except he was on Ryukyu. So now he has switched over to Coda. And I think it's a pretty similar list to the other Coda player.
That was Mike Hardiman, I think.
Mike Hardiman.
We have enough resources to make all of these night councils progressive if we so choose. And it looks like that's the case. Those 3 deck cards, they're not real. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5. That one checks. 2, 3, 4, 5. That one checks.
I'm going to have to remind myself all the things that Lurker Strike does and why Coda would love it.
It's an ally. It's an ally on his symbol.
It's an
We've done
ally.
it. We've figured it out.
Yeah, this puzzle solve. Okay, does Coda you just draw, right? You don't get to review stuff.
Yeah. It's an ally on his symbols.
You weren't joking.
Nah. It accidentally has like oh, I reviewed this. I reviewed a foundation, right? So in the middle of my turn, I get to build in the next foundation I play, right? Is that the foundation one?
We're gonna play off front on a 4.
Yeah, I think so.
5. Any response?
If you review a foundation, build the next foundation you play.
Yeah. And so like you've got things like Tasty Rift that like if it hits, you get to draw a bunch of cards. Oh, I wanna build in the next one, right? Yeah. There's definitely like, it's not a blank card, but it's not like the most enticing card that's ever been played. It's
Oh,
just
hold
like-
on one sec. I got some knocking at my door.
Okay, it's that fly. That fly's back.
I'll just pull it down and give it all my time.
Okay. Whoa. Is this Void? Is this Void Eraser 2 with a sub discard theme? Whoa. Yeah, if you don't block this, you have to discard a card. That's pretty good.
Sure. Volume shot on a 6. Take a 3, 4, 5, 6. Any response?
Whoa. Why did we play in this order? It's a weird order. Discard momentum, flash this guy. I got the low block. And it checks. Easy peasy.
Are you in deadlock?
3, 5, 8, 9, 10. I think we are in deadlock.
What do we do?
2, 3, 4. It checks, and we pass it there. Review that. So we reviewed a foundation. Oh, it's live. If we play the next one, it does the thing. How cool. Da-na-na-na-na. Checks the 2. I was giving a bunch of face downs, huh? I mean, this is just like guaranteed 2 tasty riffs, right?
No response.
If that's okay.
Yep.
We're building one in. Do we have 6 applause counters? I mean, we're gonna find out, right? Depending on what he builds in. Are we just built in a 0? Are we at deadlock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does not look like it. But we have a tasty riff on top of our discard pile. This is flip 3, draw 3. Holy cow. That's pretty powerful. Interesting that we didn't respond with Eraser 2 here. We must just have the high block, yeah? Said -3 speed. Add this tasty riff to hand. Interesting. Yeah, man. Let's flip and draw 3. Man, the one thing that I really want out of these tasty riff decks that I just like don't see is I just don't see what was the point of that? Why didn't we just draw the other 2 cards? I guess we just like know what's in our deck. You must, right? We just must know what's left. That makes sense.
Okay, I'm back.
Yo, was it the fly?
No, it was my wife dropping off lunch because she thought I didn't eat.
That's so kind. What did she bring you? Better than Chipotle?
No, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's see. Ham, cheese, bacon sandwich with a Diet Dr. Pepper.
A Diet Dr. Pepper? See, my girlfriend's a regular ass Dr. Pepper.
And some
No way.
sunflower seeds.
Oh, you a big
Caffeine.
sunflower seed guy?
I hate sunflower seeds.
Hate them?
No, I would rather just eat rice.
What's wrong with sunflower seeds, man?
I don't know. I don't like spitting them out. No, I need this caffeine. I need this caffeine real bad.
I just have an oral fixation, you know? Like, just love doing stuff with my mouth. Talking, gabbing. Big fan. Big fan.
We can clip that 5 seconds. Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Second tasty riff. This one might land, no? Yeah,
Second tasty
confirmed.
riff.
David doesn't spit. He's good at it. He's good at it for sure.
Agile drop, but we don't have a discard pile.
Not yet. We don't. Just kidding. I don't know what that means. I mean, it's still +1/+1, right? +1/+1. It's like a 5 damage move.
How much is Chris at?
18, I think. 13 now because it was for 5, right? And it doesn't count. This one doesn't count as progressive. We're just gonna keep the ball rolling. A third one. Encore. 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 The rock and roll don't stop, baby. He says, if it hits. Yeah, let's commit and give it a bit of speed, eh? We just obviously don't have a high block, right? Because we could spooky, then reduce its damage.
Yeah, and we've got heroic lineage for -3 speed if we need. If they give it a damage, I guess. Mediator.
This thing, we're not allowed to give it damage. We have to discard though. Discard only one. And
What did we-
speaking of take a bonus turn, we got nothing here. Right? Our card pool is clean. We have 6 cards in hand. We're just starting over, baby.
Did he draw his cards yet?
Off the Tasty?
No, off of Coda.
No, Coda has to commit in order to do that. So we'd see him committed. Yeah, we have an additional draw 5 if we so choose.
Yeah, and none of these. He's used the commit foundation on all of these, so none
On
of these are
all of
counted.
them. Every
Yeah, that's
single
not
one.
bad.
Yeah, that's pretty
I guess I
okay.
see where this deck- I guess I see where this deck is going.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. So we've drawn 5, 6, 7, 8 cards and built in 3. We drew 9, 10. We were a 16 hand size character this turn.
But he just looked at his discard. Okay, good.
That's because we won the Ally Foundation, obviously.
I was just thinking when he didn't slam down an attack, it was like, did he actually brick on the draw 5?
Yeah, I mean we -3 this and then swap them. Oh no, you have to wait! What are you doing? What are you doing? You have to wait. He just ran face first into the spooky. If he doesn't have if Greg doesn't have another move, it's just over, right? I mean, Greg's got to have another move. I mean, Greg's got to have another move, right?
Man, he almost wanted to check a 3 on the agile drop.
Just to go pick up some more cool stuff, or
Pick something up, yeah. Or is it only if it's in your card pool?
only if, whatever's in your card pool.
So this turn,
Yeah.
He punted?
No. Never mind.
No way, right?
Could probably win me the game if I remembered, but I don't.
You wouldn't be thinking if it's an attack, right?
Oh, okay, now we're good. All right.
3,
It is a low though, right?
5.
I don't know the printed speed of this move. It's a 4 for 4. It looks like 3 for 4.
I think it's 3 low 4.
3, 4, 5. We have no way to put speed on this, and we have a 1 low block.
did I take that out?
It's over.
We're
I
on
don't know what void
voids.
1 low blocks exist though. I guess you have the
Yeah.
attack, right?
We don't get self sack.
I'll take the 4.
It's like plummeting punch.
And then do another one on the same.
Oh, another one.
Oh. It was just.
The crazy part about this is we reviewed a foundation this turn. So we could have built 2 foundations here. And there it is.
the way Greg was like running through his hand made it seem like he didn't have, like he was hoping these did something, but he just had it the whole time.
Was that
I
the
don't
match or
even
we going to
know.
game 3?
Oh, in
game
game 3. Is it time left? Or is that it?
I don't know.
Could you let us know?
Do they want to know the time? We have 2 minutes and 50
See if I can
seconds.
quick
2 minutes and 50 seconds.
So there's no point. Got it. Okay. Cool. No
Alright, cool.
point.
So that was 1-1 then?
Yeah, I don't
only
know.
1-1, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let me unsign.
Congrats, fellas.
No worries.
Good
Thanks,
game,
man.
man.
All right, I'm out.
All right.
I'm out.
I guess
Have fun.
Eraser. It's funny that Eraser had 2 commits himself to cancel Tasty Riff, and then 2 more come in.
Yeah. Pretty good. Let's go check on what tables have reported and which ones have not. Pairings. Man, I sure wish Jose Narono and Mike Hardiman would quit slow playing.
You want to jump in somewhere? No.
We have 2 minutes left, right?
Yeah, 2 minutes.
And then overtime?
And then overtime.
So maybe 3 turns total if people are playing just foundations. No, I think we're chill. I think we're good.
I think I have to go drop a lot of people too.
Yeah, that's what that's I do have to pay out the believers, right? I have to pay people out. Is that true?
You have to pay who out?
Oh, I thought I had prediction.
Oh.
Tan, did I provide you an entertaining feature match? Yeah, it was fun. It was fun to watch, man. You had a good one. It was good and fun. While you go do that, I'm gonna share my middle screen, and we put, yeah, and then here's the tables. I don't have you on this scene, so if you need to pick your nose, it would be right now.
Sounds good.
Just letting you know. Yeah, here's our update this round. Nightmare Jank King. Huh. Well, that's a fun name. Nightmare Jank King.
His real name is Rocky.
Rocky?
Yeah, it took me a while to get him checked in because of that.
Huh. Okay.
Because a Nightmare Jank King did not fill out a Google form.
Interesting. Interesting. You're saying his mother didn't name him Nightmare Jank King. I find that hard to believe. Got a Toga deck worth streaming for you? No. We just watched Toga. But I can't wait to see it in Top Cuts. That's going to be cool. I don't pick your nose anymore.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, it's no longer safe. Am I a joke here? Sometimes. I think your match was really sick, man. Genuinely, I thought your match was very sick. It was very cool to watch you turn to Mount Lady. We didn't think you were gonna do it, and then you fucking did it. It was sick.
Yeah, that was just a fun because I don't know. We started off today with some control decks, and then we that was just different than each match has felt pretty unique. It's been nice.
Yeah, I mean we haven't had a single repeat character, right? Like with how diverse our the event's been.
Yeah, it honestly feels like, people talk about, is this a good meta or a bad meta? It seems like a really fun time just to play the game.
Yeah.
No capture evildoers, no back alley. I don't know. There's 10, there's tons of different strategies that could be very, very successful.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like we watched Air Jiro get punked.
Yeah.
And that's supposed to be the boogeyman. Oh. It'll be interesting to see. Do you think we are going to be seeing? I am of the opinion that all 4 Challenger deck characters are cracked. Wolfwood, Faye, Spike, and Vash. I just think they're all incredible. Do you think we're gonna see and then Yusuke looks really good. Do you think we're in store for some character power creep, or do you think we're already there with how good Undaunted Raid and Jet Burn has been?
Do I think we're gonna see some character power creep? My answer is no. Because I don't think that these characters are cracked, right? Like, I don't think Spike is cracked. I think Faye's really good. I don't think Spike is cracked. Spike says you have a lot of face-down, blank-ass moves in your stage, right? Vash says discard an attack card, and those are the ones that I need in order to kill you. I need those ones to kill you.
Vash is an 8-hander. They're all 8-hand. Vash is an 8-hander. Faye's an 8-hander. Wolfwood's an 8-hander.
My mic is staticky.
Okay, I thought that was my computer.
Nope, it's me. Again, my USB ports are just dying. So, how's this sound? Is this any better?
It's much worse.
It's much worse. That's good.
It's much worse.
And I'm back. Thoughts?
Better.
Better. Cool, cool, cool. I think discarding a tag card to draw 3 cards is really cool on defense. Not very good at killing people, and killing people is awesome. Wolfwood, if you have to figure out how to get that momentum. If you can figure out how to get the momentum, that guy's cool. I think Wolfwood is good as long as you can steal a momentum. As long as, that's the question. That's what you gotta figure out.
Yeah, I need to go read him again. So he, at the beginning of his turn, you discard a momentum, draw 2.
And gain 2, I think. Gain 2, draw 2. And then it's like discard 1 for 2 speed, which is like nuts.
Well, if we've learned anything, it's that if you want a momentum, you can find a momentum.
I mean, we banned the best momentum grabber, right?
That's true.
Symbols on Wolfwood. I know he has fire. That's what I built him on, and then I don't know.
Let's see where we're at. It looks like most everybody's reported. I want to go check out our top standings. We have 2 5-0 players, Mitchell and Jose. So unfun stuff, 10-0. And 4-0-1, Christos Panos. And then we have a lot of 4-1 players that will be playing. Yeah, we got 4-1, Rudy Williams, Samuel Tate, Jesse Cervini, Mike Hardiman, William Howard. So Mitchell and Jose are guaranteed in.
Do you think they ID?
Yeah, 5-0-1 gets in. I think they just ID.
Wow. We couldn't put the Giro mirror on stream? Giro 1 versus Giro 2?
Well, it might just be finals, for the $1,000.
Might be. Looks like you said Dylan and Kyle haven't reported. Matt Childress and Richard Mitchell have not reported. Cameron Caldwell hasn't reported. My evil twin.
Yeah, Kyle and Dylan still fighting it out. I wonder if Dylan is still on Midoriya 4.
I don't know. I know he's a big Todoroki fan, so he might be one of our Todoroki 3s. Or Todoroki 4, excuse me.
We don't care about Todoroki 3. He can freeze himself out of the game. Who we still got going? Table 14, 17, and 18.
We got that judge in there yelling at him.
Not yet. But I think we still have 4 minutes of overtime.
Yuck.
So we'll be starting round 6 at like 5:30. We'll be done with round 6 at like 6:40. I guess we'll run that video. We'll do deck checks. Probably start top cuts at like 7:15.
We're doing deck checks?
I figured we should, right? I don't know.
Your event, butter. If you want to run deck checks, we can run deck checks. But we do have to wait for 8 individual deck checks because we got one guy doing it.
Well, I could jump off and do it with them.
Ugh, yeah. Well, I'm not doing that. That's crazy.
You have to entertain.
Okay, twist my. Well, I can't do that either. I can run the stream poorly. Tam is trying to hide the deck checks for his teammates. Master George, here's the deal, right? Here's the deal. I'm gonna do something that UVS Games has never done. As soon as we get all of these links, I'm releasing them all to the public. Every single deck from this tournament will be legal for you to see. All of them. Every single one. I'm not hiding shit.
Well, I know Jose said 2 days ago in the main chat, somebody said, I don't want to sign up and just donate my money to Jose. I don't care how much donations there have been. And he said, I'm just playing a fun deck. Come on in. And I put a little meme of lots of sheep with the wolf in.
Yeah.
The sheep saying, I'm just playing a fun deck. And I wonder if Jose was going to play Kamui Woods and then the prizing got too insane and he switched to Jiro 2.
I don't think he's just a big fan of Jiro 2.
Yeah.
While they're doing overtime, I'm gonna use the restroom. So I will be right back. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. You ready? You said you wanted to be a streamer. Let's do it. We have a 5-minute coin flip. Chat. Heads or tails? Top right. We do this. And so now you have to do everything that you can do to get all of their hard-earned money. That's your job. Right?
After what?
You have to try and get everybody's hard-earned channel points.
Well, I'm not going to get their channel points. I'm going to get everybody to sub.
Everybody to sub. Okay. I'm down for that too. Hey, you do you, man.
We're going to make you $200 while you use the bathroom. All right, guys, let's get Tam $200. We need, I don't know what Twitch payout is. 40 subs. $50 subs. If you had me, I will send you a video of me unsubscribing. I'm suspecting, honestly, I threw in a question at the end of the Google form that said, are you subscribed to Let's Talk UVS and TAM? And I gave people an out of I'm just here for the tournament, but my subs jumped up like 15 yesterday. And I am fully suspecting that they just crashed by 15 tomorrow as everybody unsubs after the tournament. But it's been a week since I put out something really good. I have been slacking. Let's go check this out. I was going to do a thing that every 30 subs for TAM, I was going to buy somebody random in Twitch chat a challenger deck. But TAM said no. Which my wallet is happy about. Let's go see if this round has been done. Still waiting on table 8, table 14. Looks like we have the judge in table 14. Hey, there we go. We got a sub. All right, 49 more. 49 more before he comes back. I do not know how Tam just talks for hours at a time with nobody else to talk to other than chat. I am just sitting here leading the stream. I'll sub if we can watch top 16 instead of 8. I'll do if I make top 8, I'll donate 10 subs. Yeah. Everybody who makes top 8, it's like when you play Texas Hold'em and you win a big pot, you're supposed to tip the dealer. You know what I mean? So everybody gets top 8. You got to donate some subs to Tam. You got to tip the dealer. You got to make it happen. Otherwise, you will have bad luck fall upon you. All right, let's see here. We have everybody reported by my count. I am going to just make sure that the UGN is showing everybody as having played 5 games. I don't have any funky business going on here. 4 game people. Well, everybody with the chance of top cuts has played 5 games. Let's move it on. In 3, 2, 1. I'll start it for 5:30. You know, I know there's been some growing pains with this new UGN, but it looks 10 times better than the last one. I know that. What can you do? Okay, so no Tam. I guess I get to pick what match we go into. I guess I should read chat, see if anybody's yelling at me. I think Tam just rambles for a while to fill time. At least it's not as bad as that one relative who retells the same 6 stories on a loop because they don't know. Am I enjoying doing commentary? Yes, I am. It's like playing the game except with no stress. All the stress is on you guys. It's awesome. What's your top prediction of a character to win the thing? Until Jose loses, I'm going to pick Jose. So I guess he's not a character, but Jiro too. You're doing great. Thank you. All right, let's go pick a round. Starts in 22 seconds. Hey, you back?
Yo.
All right, we got 10 seconds before the round starts. I'll let you pick.
I just got back. What do you mean I pick?
All right. Let's go check out. I'm trying to find someone at these top tables that we haven't watched yet.
All right, let me go look. Table.
There's table 3. William Howard and Rudy Williams.
Teacup with a 5 gifted. Thanks, man. Table 3. I'm in.
Yeah, let's jump into table 3. Let's see if they're intentional IDing or playing it out.
Oh, hey. I don't think he's going to be with a duh.
We will see.
Hey, Tam, if you can hear me, I'll be right back.
Jose and Mitchell just reported a tie. They're both in. They have both made, what was it, like $160 or something? $120?
Yeah. Something like that.
Not bad. Well, this is it, guys. This is the final round. So we've got Will on Shigaraki 3, and then we'll see what Rudy is playing.
Hey, Rudy, are you planning on playing, or are you going to try an ID?
I don't think ID is
Hello.
safe.
Can we ID?
I don't think you can either, but I have to ask.
What?
Are you guys planning on playing or IDing?
I don't think
ID
we
is
can.
safe.
ID is not safe, but is a thing you're allowed to do. If you're going to ID, I have to leave to it.
Oh, can we ID? No. There is a possibility that people can get in at 4-1-1, but it
Yeah,
is
that's what I
risky.
was thinking.
And I think currently it is 100% better for me to do that because my breakers are very good and yours are not.
I don't care either way. I just- I need
Your
to
breakers
decide, you playing or
are
no?
your opponent match win percentage is 35 and mine's 64.
Yeah.
So it's not in your favor to even ID.
Yeah, let's
Am I a
play.
ghost? What is going on?
Ooh.
I can't...
My people had a drop.
Can they hear you?
So we're playing
Other
it?
people you were playing with it dropped from the event.
I guess. I don't know.
Oh, the people that you were. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. The people you played before dropped. Yeah. Yeah. Like my loss was Mike.
All right.
Will, can you hear me?
And so like he's
I
exit
can hear
one,
you.
and then
Yes.
I think Sam is also
You hear
exit
me?
one right now too. I think
I
he's
can
one
hear
out.
you, David.
And then somebody else.
I can't hear David.
Do I just keep shouting when you're trying to
We're not
listen
supposed to be
them?
able to.
Okay.
They're
I
in
can
here
hear
because.
Tam.
Oh, I can't hear Tam either.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
All right, have fun. Good luck with the round. We'll be back.
Jiro,
See you guys.
that's 20. That feels really stupid, but 27, yeah?
It's Jiro versus
Yes.
Shigaraki 3.
And 19.
Correct.
Let's get it.
Well, I had to run into her at some point during this event, I guess.
I'm gonna turn these
Yeah, I've ran into everyone.
down.
A dragon lady.
Okay. All right. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna set up. Oh, sorry guys. We're gonna set up a prediction. I have to choose an outcome. I'll flip a coin right now. Flip a coin. It's flipping a coin off camera. You guys can't see it. It's crazy. It's a heads. All right, that was fun. Heads.
They gotta go. They're 5 minutes in. I'm stressed for them.
Just so you guys know, you're already 5 minutes into the round. I don't know if that matters to you at all. All right, have fun.
Thanks. That makes me feel better.
Shiggy 3, Jiro 1.
Yeah, I think if they tie, I think one of them might make it in, but I don't think both of them make it in.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask because if they're gonna ID, I have to leave, right? Like I don't care about their personal decisions.
Yeah, we got to go jump in to another table.
Yeah. Yeah, could not care about their personal choices when it comes to it.
But I don't think anybody's IDing other than table 1.
This is, I
Yeah,
don't
we
think
don't
there's a
have
reason to.
any IDs. See, are you the UK players taking lots of wins? I do not know. Sorry, between streaming and keeping track of the event, I have not checked. But I will say that I was very happy with how many UK players and Oceania players signed up. We had a lot. And I know in the UK, it's like midnight right now or something.
Yeah.
This is, they're staying up. They're going to be staying up pulling an all-nighter if they want to do Top Gods. All right, we're starting off quick burn. We get to, did he name Foundation? He did name Foundation, so he gets some momentum.
You always name Foundation.
But isn't there something to be said, like destined for mainstream success? Like if you name attack, it leaves. If you don't, then you get to
So
guarantee your next check.
you name the Foundation, and then you look at your opponent and say, hey, your next check gets, it's so you name Foundation, it's an attack. You look at your opponent and say, hey, your next check gets -2. All right, check a 5 with Shigaraki for me.
Oh, I see. Yeah. And then it's basically, you have to commit out for this, or I'm going to get this attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Has he asked him to make a check yet? Surely Jiro wouldn't Jiro before that, right?
Yeah, that is the question. All right, we are set. I can watch the game now. Cool. And eat one more French fry.
Interesting. So I guess he knew he had a 3, so he plays the Foundation, and then he knows he has a 5, so he plays an attack. That's a nice play.
Yeah, I dig that. I think that's very neat. Yeah, and this being able to snag momentum. I mean, the first one hit. Obviously, they both hit. I mean, we get to have both of this as momentum. All right, is this true? No, only the first one hit. Sorry, I was looking at wrong life totals. This is a 7 damage move, right? We made some pumps on the first one, or we hit with the first one. It's possible we're just like guessing you don't have a mid.
I think this is just beneficial in that it seems like Jiro wants to hold those 2 cards, and so now you're getting one of them out.
Yeah, and a good one at that, right?
So even though it's blocked, yeah, still a good play.
We got to keep momentum for our once per game if we want to play it, right? Which is like huge. Checks a 3.
5. Is it worth?
I think you totally commit your. Because hold on, was it on a 5?
Yeah, he would have had to commit
on a 4.
both
So
looking
sorry.
for a challenge, and cooperation offer.
Not worth it at that point. My apologies. Joel.
By the way, for just anyone who's watching that doesn't know, William Howard is Crossfade in your Discord, and he's like one of your mods, and just does a ton of work.
Yeah. Yeah, him, and we had misplay on last round. So
Yeah.
happy the mods got to are getting to shine a bit. Bummed we didn't get to see Pippa.
I wanted to go see the Pippa list because it was an evil overhaul list that was pretty dang neat.
Yeah.
But I think is Pippa in contention right now?
Pippa already dropped, I believe. Yeah, opted to scout the top, put the move on top. Interesting that we haven't used Shigaraki yet to attempt to draw. Checks a 4. Do you let them draw the 3 off the top? Unless we knew. Oh, we drew the non and then continued. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
All right. I must have been tripping.
Double
Double
jab.
jab.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a scary matchup for Shigaraki. You have 19 health, and Jiro does not care that you make her check poorly because she just checks well.
Do you respond here with Shigaraki, make you commit an extra one? I don't hate that, right? Like, you commit the, like, you check a 3 on the 5. Your -1 of the check isn't going to be very effective now just because of, like, the +2 from the double jab.
Yeah, you would have to hope. Yeah, if he plays a 4 on a 6, checks a 5, then yeah, what does it matter? Yeah, probably would have Shigaraki there.
Yeah. It's just like, we get it 1 extra resource now, but I guess it's like, what if they play a bonus one at the very end? Right? Like, they play the next one and then the next one.
Well, we block it, so he's going to draw 2, discard 2.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the right play when you're playing as a 7-hander, right? You just have to be like, "Hey, I get it. You're gonna get the schmooze on me." The worst thing that can happen right now. Wow, we discarded the 2 check and the 6 check, right? We discarded the card that kills you and the setup card.
But that means that he probably has another sound waves in hand.
Yeah.
He doesn't want 2. Might as well put it in there since you're just gonna grab it next turn.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 mid for 7 with an additional stun 1. We have an apathetic sitting in Shigaraki's stage with the patience of not playing it. I feel like I wouldn't have that self-control. I would have just ripped it. I would have just ripped it straight. I'd have been like, yo, this is, I need this to happen.
He was on stream for WWW, and I think he kept 2 apathetics unflipped for like 6 turns.
I guess he just waits to sees like what the best move is. On a 3, checks a 4, can't even respond to Shigaraki. Yeah, we just didn't get to respond to Shigaraki 1 time this that turn. I would have done it on the double jump pummel for sure. Like that's 1 extra resource committed.
2 jolts though feels pretty good, and you got Shigaraki's down to 11. You have 2 jolts in momentum. I assume he has a specialized sound waves.
Yeah,
feels good. If I was Shigaraki, I may be thinking about doing the once per game. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely the question, right? Is do we use the once per game to try and push some damage through, or do we use the once per game to convince my opponent to stop attacking me?
Well, here it goes. Takes the requesting assistance.
Yeah, have full knowledge of what board states look like. It can wait. Let's go back to your turn. Kills the brute strength. Good call there. Adds a card into the momentum, or sorry, into the card pool.
I would be kind of stressed if I was these players. This is a $100 match minimum.
Yeah.
Potentially $1,000 match.
This certainly could be, right? Like there's a bit of stakes on the line.
Probably guaranteed to get the $40, but man, I drank this Dr. Pepper too fast. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right, see you, buddy. Still on this tongue whip. I was checking my Discord, make sure that nothing was burning. Quick, everybody! Now that he's gone, let's all get up and change places. That'll tell him. That'll show him. What a good prank. Let's all get up and swap seats. We got a poke in, right? That one dealt damage, and then we moved. I think this trainer. What's the name of this? The 3/4 Shiger. 3/4 Dobby card. I think it's going to be massive here. It has Evil Chaos Foundation. Go. League Handler. This card puts in so much work of just like, hey, cancel a thing that you're doing. It is the #1 target you have to hit when you go for this jolt turn. Truthfully, like, it's so crazy. Did we check it 2? Check it 2. Respond with Shigaraki. Make it a 1. No jolt for you. That's pretty powerful. Now 4 low for 5. We have to have the low block, right? We played the. If we don't have the low block, we're gonna feel like such a fool if we get boomed by it. Because we played the low attack, but it looks like we do, yeah. Checks a 3. Let's go 4, 5, 6. Makes sense to me. Full block. We're back at it.
All right. Hey, here's the sound waves.
Coming in, and Raw checks the 6. Hey, let's put that 6 right on top for us. So this is the 3rd attack that we've played as Jiro this turn. We played the Jolt. I think we used Shigaraki to. I think we might have checked a 2 on it, and then responded to actually check a 1. So we failed the Jolt, and now we're playing out some sound waves chains.
Yeah, I'm feeling really bad about Shigaraki's position. I mean, he's got League Handler, right? That's going to be really good here.
Yeah, League Handler is going to be pretty rad. The big issue is, like, we haven't had an enhanced step in order to draw bonus cards. We haven't had an enhanced step to utilize the House of Cards to stack a 3 on top of Jiro's deck. Like,
yeah, that's actually really rough. Like, he's going to play. Yeah, the whole point of House of Cards is get that momentum out, and he's going to use it on his next specialized sound waves, and then there just won't be any.
Correct. Yeah, he just gets to fully utilize what it is. I mean, it might be the point of, like, hey, you have to just take this move just so that you can block the next one, and then League Handler the next one, and then block the last one. This move doesn't kill you. It puts you to 6. And there's no throw in the discard pile because we're playing a more flash centric build. So like we're a little safe on that. But it looks like we're gonna go for the block. Goes for the full block. I don't know, man. I probably would have just taken this one because like this is gonna do more damage. Oh, we're having a discrepancy. So it's on a 5 and you checked the 5 because of the breaker. We're going to flip and say that you actually checked a 4, respond to Shigaraki, you checked a 3. Do you want to commit your 2 resources for it? Okay, so we have paid the 2. I think that this is to get us into a range of hey, your League Handler actually gets to work, you know?
Right, and it's going to feel really nice because if he stacks the 6 check, the League Handler will, you'll check the 6, League Handler, fail it, and now you don't know you have a 6 check anymore.
We opted to just draw. And we are stacking 2 6s. Which should be
interesting. That's pretty smart if he's got the gas in hand.
That's
Guarantees check that 6.
Scariest thing that could happen to Will right now.
Yeah, that just says I have. Oh,
Go for the block.
oh, he's blocking with it. It's a
Yeah.
flash attack. What am I thinking? I was gonna say breaker 2 right now with 3 attacks and card pool would feel pretty nice.
I think we were supposed to commit Shigaraki there, actually. And the reason is
instead of cooperation.
yeah, if there's a stun move and we can't afford to minus the check, right? Like we go Jolt into Jolt forces the -3 into home run combat, we just lose, right? But if we kept a thing up, Jolt doesn't kill us, and we get a thing stunned down, and then home run combat can't pass.
Well, he also has 2 shock absorptions,
Sure, that's fair.
so he can get -4 speed when he needs.
Yeah, it does make this blockable. 4, 5, 6,
Then we'll
7,
come in with
6,
2 to the
7.
check. We have a lot of ready resource. Hold on, I've got more knocks at my door.
That flies come back.
Hold on, guys, I'm in the middle of
This does get the 6 off the top, right? Alright, you're back. We take it, go down to 2. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Checks
Here's
a
the lead
5.
again.
Just kidding. You checked a -1,000,000.
I love how he started committing a foundation like that was ever actually going to happen.
Yeah, actually, you checked a -1 though.
Yeah.
So thoughts on it? Yeah, I guess it fails. Yeah. It even had +2 to the check, right? So I guess it wasn't a -1. He checked a 3, and he did a
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
9. Check a 5, he gets it. Checks a
3.
It fails.
Oh.
Shikaragi's alive. Holy cow! What an incredible plays.
Yeah, I mean, that's really good defense.
Once per game.
By
Hey.
Williams.
Yeah, Will's.
Yeah, he wasted no time saying once per game.
Alright, checks F -1. You gotta find 18. But there's a couple of. I mean, there's stuff that. There's stuff that we can do, right? It's okay. We have to destroy foundations for brute strength anyways. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, that's true.
And this thing starts as a 5 low for 5. I mean, this really is just like a Shigaraki to do the thing, right? Like this is just such a Shigaraki card. It's insane. 6, 5 now 5 low for 6, and we're gonna wait. Yeah, we check another 4. Do we want to commit 1 for it? Answer is no. It's a 5 low for 7.
Well, no, he'd have to commit 2 because he has -1 to his checks.
Oh, sure. Yeah, good point.
Or did he check a?
He checked a 5 and then -1.
I see. You just said 4. Yeah. I see. Oh, checked a 6.
Wow, he's nuts. Tongue Whip pretty potent here though.
Yeah, he's playing. The way he's playing just seems like he's very confident in his hand.
It might be like, I mean, as confident as our hand might be, right? Like this is a 7 damage move. It might just be, hey, I have 1 more. That's lethal. I just have to draw 1 more good one, right? And I think Jiro's out of a hand. Yeah, we're gonna draw.
Jiro doesn't have a hand
Yeah,
because of
Jiro's
all
out.
those attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, I think this is over.
Yeah, I mean, literally, we're at 18, right? So we're at 10. We just need
Yeah,
one
see, I
more
thought
move.
Jiro was going to get at least one block in with those foundations, but no.
So here's
They
another
won't.
5 damage. So we need one more attack, one more printed 4 damage move, and he says we have it. Yeah, he says my next check to play an attack is +2.
Well, sometimes that's how games go. You know, if Jiro checks a 5 there, Jiro wins, but the 3 check and Shigaraki just punishes on the backswing.
Yo, nuts. Yeah, checks the 5 on it though, because we checked the 6, right?
Yeah, he's actually passing these things. I mean, and he's gonna commit out for it anyway, right? You have no hand.
Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7. Checks at 5, 6, 7, and destroy. And there's game 1 going to Shigaraki 3.
Should have stayed the course.
Yeah, I mean, what a skillful matchup played. I think if either of these players like make decisions in like slightly different orders, like playing chicken with each other, it would have been really scary, really scary. Like the match just goes a different way, you know?
Yeah, I think both of them played almost as well as he could. I thought they did a pretty good job. I guess it's an interesting decision by the Jiro to play the flash attack when you know it's going to get hit by League Handler. Instead of the 5 diff, let League Handler hit the 5 diff and then come out with the 4 diff.
I think we assumed that the League Handler was going to get negated by the +2 to our check with the pummel, right?
Yeah, that's why I think I would have let. He had a 0 gravity lift and the 4 diff amplified sound blast, but he did amplified sound blast, got hit by Handler, wasted the 2 from double jab, and then played 0 gravity lift.
Yeah.
Would he have been able to pass the amplified sound blast even with the 3 check? He had 5 ready foundations. It would have been on a 9. He checks a 3. He would have had to commit Jiro, but Shigaraki was at 2 health. I think he wins.
I think he wins, yeah. Yeah, you're right. And if you let it go through, I mean, it's a throw, right? Even if you get the enhanced step, it's still just over there.
Yeah, I think that was just wrong order there. I think maybe because he really reached for his foundations as if there was ever a world where League Handler wasn't going to come.
Right. Yeah, it also might have been hey, I don't know what League Handler does. I'm inexperienced in this matchup, right? It happens all the time.
Especially on webcam, and he's thinking through this this complicated attack string. Well, how much time we have left? 30 minutes.
100 hours. Yeah, these players are playing quick. Yeah.
Well, what do you think Jiro could do differently to win this match?
I mean, we already talked about it, right? Like just see your lines cleaner, know what it is that you need to check, know what it is that you could possibly check, and like make decisions accordingly.
Yeah.
Like these flash moves are like incredible against Shigaraki, right? Shigaraki really wants to have like a really healthy hand size. Man, I hate checking a 3 on turn 1 against Shigaraki. It's so annoying. That would have been a build 4, not to build 3. Just because your character exists? Cringe. How lame.
That is a huge. When you get to use Shigaraki on turn 1, it feels like a totally different game.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Push back with a build 4 and a perfect block, right? Like we've got in the Typhoon coming in with 3 cards in hand, so like we could full block probably 2 things.
yeah, and in control is going to help against 0 gravity lift.
Yeah. Not
When you
against
lead
Jolt
top.
though. Respond. Commit 2 things. I think this is acceptable. Yeah, 3 for 5. Yeah, 3 for 5 that is guaranteed to go to momentum and then be disruptive. We'll just build out afterwards. We've already used the Shigaraki. If we want to, I mean, we could play like we see 2 5s on top of our deck. Got a 4 diff flash move. We could like slam it.
You know, when
I
League
hate it.
Handler, when League Handler first came out on my snap reactions, I graded it a B.
I think that's fair.
You think so? I feel like it totally changes matches when you. It's like having Airy out, except you don't need a momentum.
I think B is totally fair. That card is only like lifted up based on like Shigaraki, right? Like that's it. Like that Shigaraki and W are the only characters playing that card. It's useful in a bunch of other decks, right? Like it is. It just says like double your progressive difficulty essentially. Except for those characters who are like, hey, you played your 4th move. All right. Well, now it's actually you've checked 8 times because that's how my character works. You just auto fail that. You can still fight through League Handler, if you're really failing it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it only matters once your opponent's on like their 3rd or 4th attack, I suppose.
Yeah.
4th or
Yeah.
5th.
Whereas and like your opponent could also just like you saw it earlier, as opposed to Airy, where like they have to play through it. They just fail to move and then swing the next one that's lethal, right?
True.
Yeah. It's just like really potent in this deck that has access to mid-block Breaker 2, Twisty Surroundings, Breaker 2 on demand with Barrier Shield, like yeah, man, like that's really like response -1 with Shiggy, like really potent in these situations. But everywhere else, it's like it's fine.
Well, Shigaraki's got a pretty dang good board.
Yeah,
We got a Pageant Queen, yeah, League Handler, Typhoon.
Yeah, especially in comparison to what Jiro's got down, right? But we are going to be getting rid of, man, this is
Oh,
such
but
a-
he's going to in control it.
yeah, this is such a greedy line. Holy cow.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would have gone for that with the in control out there.
Yeah, in control or Shigaraki, like either one of them, right? Now this is on a 4. Checks another 3, response.
Oh, and he's going to say 2.
You checked a 2. You want to give me 2 resources for it?
This is just not going Jiro's way.
I mean, that's just like, that's the matchup, right? I had this exact same thing happen to me last night, right? Where I had like a really, I had a bad mulligan. It was versus Will, right? I opened my hand. It was like 4 attacks, 2 foundation. Like, that's not good enough. Mulligan it away to a 4 foundation hand. I play the move, play the move, play the move. It fails. I play my next one. It fails. I'll build 2, pass, right? I'm supposed to like guarantee build 3. And then like like I draw my next hand and it's another 4 attack hand, and I have to play the attack cards, and I just like check another attack. And same idea. I was playing a bunch of 2 checks, just checking a bunch of 2s, right?
Yeah, that was a 3 check into a 3 check. And now we have a breaker 1.
Should have already been burned. Let me double check. I don't think that it counts because it wasn't successfully played. The block, the check failed. I don't think that it matters at this point, but it is good to know for.
Yeah, he blocked it and he built.
Yeah.
But you're right, I think.
My brain
It's
is
just you can still build it down. But the form, well, because he
your
failed.
next attack gets +2 speed. Is next attack played or next attack that?
Yeah, I think it's next attack played. I think it still works.
Could exist. 'Cause I don't know. That's too much for me, truthfully.
That entire turn felt kind of like a waste, a terrible turn. Nothing, no damage got through. I guess you built a nice try and you flipped. What did they flip? League Handler or in the Typhoon? Looks like League Handler.
League Handler makes sense to me, right? I'm down for you to discard the 2 cards to block the thing. At least I got to play the card. You lost resources to do it. Yeah, I am digging the can't escape me here on the Jiro's board. There is just enough draw power in this Shigaraki deck to be afraid of it. So you better start asking permission if you can draw.
You just had someone contacted. Not sure if Tam's doing it on purpose, but feel like he's slouching is completing David's circle.
I am not doing it on purpose. But
we did talk about it in round 3.
Somebody posted a picture of me as Big Weld in my meme channel on the Discord. So that's pretty funny. Yeah, instantly we called Foundation, snap the momentum, easy peasy. There's another 4 damage. This was a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage swing, right?
Yeah, the apathetic is going to feel good.
But I'm not Mel Brooks. I could be. I guess it wasn't 11 damage. It was only 10 damage. You must have paid for one of those +1/+1 of checks. You must have paid for one of them.
Is he thinking about playing an attack here?
No, I don't think so. I think he's trying to figure out what do I need to hold for blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6,
Yeah,
8, 9, 10. Am I allowed to go to deadlock? Is the question.
The deadlock is Can't Escape Me, which is going to be pretty dang good.
Can't Escape Me, Double Jab Pummel are real, right? He says it is worth not going to deadlock. I don't know, man. I'd probably just slam one of them, right? Like, we have such easy ways to get out of it.
And 2 of them.
2 of them, both high blocks of note. Important.
Yeah, he's more patient than me, both with apathetic and his once per game.
Yeah.
See, with me, like Jiro is so scary to me. I feel like I would just have done it.
I mean, we'll find out now, right? The real question is with the resources that are available, how do we survive? There's a 7 damage throw into our 18 health character, and Jolt can be live to turn off either the like reduce it to 1 speed or the apathetic, discard 2 cards, fully block a move. There's a lot of choices that we have here. Tongue whip on top as well. We flip and then flip the Destin. Love that play. Love that play.
But would you have flipped the Destined or the or the
I think
Western?
that you flip one of them, right? And one of them could be like playing chicken for one of them could be playing chicken for you to grab or for you to make your check or not, right? I don't know. There's definitely like a lot of back and forth of like, will you, won't you?
Yeah, it's part of what to me makes Shigaraki just one of the most fun characters to play. There's so many decision points in a Shigaraki game.
I need Will to gain a life.
Oh, he took 4. Yeah, he should be at 14. There he goes.
I guess the way that I should have phrased that is I need life totals to match, as opposed to asking Will to gain a life. Because I made the decision there of what was the correct life totals. The player should have done that. I'll apologize. Although he took 1 damage from Jolt, took 4 damage from this, he should be at 14.
Yeah.
4 low for 6 coming in. It'd be a real shame if we gave them a 2 low block. That would be embarrassing. Draw 2 coming in clutch. Hey, we said deadlock, right? This card is a deadlock itself. Gets overlooked a ton. Response: my opponent has 11 foundations. I draw 2 cards for free.
It's not too bad. Checking a 3 on the block. All right. See, this is where like I don't know. I feel like Shigaraki's in danger. Like maybe the once per game should have happened.
No, I think he's okay. We still haven't even used Shigaraki himself.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm immediately proven wrong.
Yeah, that's commentating, right?
William is clearly more practiced on this build. I mean, yeah, probably didn't have the specialized sound waves.
Obviously, yeah. Good healthy grip though, right? Like we built out a ton. We got some poke damage through. We got an attack out of Shigaraki's hand, right? But 17 is not a ton. No brute strength though, so if we decide to do it, they're all going to be for a bunch. Decide to opting to play the once per game. So all of the checks are going to get -1. This might just be, I'm going to play like 3 attacks, draw 3 cards, essentially. Oh, but this one's going to be huge, right?
Yeah, he's going to check a 5 on the next one now. He's, yeah, I mean, Jiro also got 0 gravity lift, which is going to help a ton if they're going to try and fight through the once per game.
Yeah,
Basically nullifies it out.
Right.
Because you say, yeah, my attacks get +1 to their check for clearing progressive.
Yeah, it makes total sense to me. I love that way to look at it. Of like the squint your eyes, look at it a slightly different way. It's one of my favorite ways to like explain mechanics in the game. You know. I think we got a 3 and a 5. We put the 3 on top.
Do you have any ways to draw? Is that one diff a way to draw? Is that no remorse or fiery confrontation?
Got our character right.
Oh, I thought we used our character.
No, not yet.
I wouldn't Jiro before Shigaraki goes off. I don't know. So did he just give him that tongue whip? Yeah, he did.
Yeah. And so we had +2 to check, so it didn't matter what we had. Yeah.
Because then Shigaraki just says, "Thank you very much. You've told me what is on my deck."
Yeah. Yeah, giving the tongue whip is a little scary. And their last card in the deck was the specialized, and now with our 2 momentum, they're all gone.
Yeah, unless you check him here, but you don't want to check a 2 on a block.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Shigaraki will fill it up.
Right. Yeah, check a 2 on a block. I would not be surprised if we responded with Shigaraki made it check a 1, right?
Yeah, then it would be a 0 for the once per game.
Yeah.
Blocks. 4, 5, 6, 7. Checks a 4. Wonder if I would just go ahead and once per game. I mean,
Maybe
once
per
per.
turn.
Oh, how did he? I guess he took the speed down.
Yeah, but we've got nice tries, right?
Seriously?
Discard momentum, re-ready my foundation. It says I have more moves to play. Actually, we're gonna see a triple tongue whip turn. I wouldn't hate it. And at
Zeros
least
at 10.
double
This is
tongue whip
gonna-
block.
This is gonna be for 7. There's no way to pump it.
Yeah, not on board. We can draw a bonus card if we don't have the gas. Looks like we're
Well,
doing
it wasn't no
anyways.
remorse.
He says you are not allowed to draw a card. Sorry, bucko. I can't stop your character. I can stop that. Ops
Do
to
you think that's the right decision?
canceling it. I don't hate it, right? Like you're asking him, hey, you, like if he's just drawn dead the whole time and this is your only out, you only get like 1 more, right?
Oh,
2,
one low
3,
block.
4, 5, right? Or sorry, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Checks a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, this is the last block that gets to come down, right? There's too many cards in the card pool with minus the check.
Yeah. So Shigaraki has 2 attacks. Basically, it's done.
Triple
Oh,
tongue
you were
whip.
right. I mean, this is going to be lethal now, right?
No, it's off by 1.
Oh yeah. You're right. It's going to be 9.
Flip, let's re-ready a card. This is fine. Let's give it the 5 big ones. Our job here is we have to commit this foundation to give it -2 speed, and then kings for another -2 speed, and then pray for another block. We have drawn, I think, on every single attack. We have drawn 4 bonus cards this attack.
We're an 11-hander.
Yeah.
The thing is like even if he's not winning this turn, he could pass back and be super comfortable with the
Yeah, I
once
mean,
per game
We're
off.
still under the once per game, right? Like, it's not impossible to lose under the once per game. He has another 1 low block. Incredible. So this is a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with +1 to the check. Checks a 3. If we checked a 5, it would have become a 6. Shigaraki could have made it a 5, and we committed our last 3 foundations to pass it.
Yeah,
So if we checked a
there's-
5, I think we lived. Unless Will shows us another 2 attacks, because this is only. Oh no! This is a 6 damage move.
Yep. There it goes.
Yeah.
Wow, that was really good play.
If we
By
if
William.
we had checked the 5, we could have blocked it. Wow, how cool.
You know, no brute strength on board doesn't really matter if you draw triple tongue whip.
You know what? Tongue whip says I'm brute strength all by my lonesome. Yeah, let's go find some of the tables.
How much time we have? 9 minutes. Yeah, we got time.
Hawks
Let's
minus
go.
1 speed.
Can we go to Sam?
Pass.
See what he's doing.
Sam is
Feather for minus
streaming.
2 speed.
Oh, he's streaming.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's streaming,
Yeah.
so like, there's no reason to give.
Pass.
Yeah, and if you guys want to
Switch
see
to
Sam's
speed.
perspective, exclamation point winner POV, and you can go find Sam's stream.
8 low.
Hunter
0.
Zanasa?
Sounds good to me.
I will pass.
I'll take 0.
Yeah. Hello.
For this, I'm not gonna bother with their names and such. I'm just gonna turn all of this off, and we'll just have fun. Actually, I can do this, and you can see. No, it doesn't work that way.
Looks like they just started a little bit ago, both in the early stages.
Yeah.
Hey, he has the XR feather. I want those so bad.
Yeah.
Nobody has them.
I might have one. I might have one. I don't know if that's true or not.
I'll pay you good money.
I might have one. I don't know. Yeah, give me a second. I'll go check.
Let's see Hawks' stage. Okay, so this is a Hawks on the good symbol. We got Jiro's base, training weights to make those feathers more scary. Broken Psyche. Okay, we're gonna start with the slash, check a 3, commit 1. This is gonna feel gross because we're gonna have to commit another 1 to go and grab the feather. Not a huge deal because it's nice try. So it's just gonna come right back up. But Feather Sword Slash, I love this card. Search your deck for a feather is so good. And add it to your hand. We're going to ready up Bloody Val, draw. Makes sense. It's going to destroy and ready. Interesting. I'm not sure if I would destroy yet to ready. I guess you want to keep, I don't know. The feather comes down for more speed, respond for 3. So now it's a 7 low 4. This is going to basically cost all of Inasa's resources to block. But the feather is going to clog the card pool. Like, if Hawks was just poking here, he could have just discarded a card for 7 damage and then flip-flopped it and then given the speed, right? And then made it 10 speed and just guaranteed the poke. So we discard this.
Bad news.
No feather.
No feather. I thought I did. Hand to God. Thought I did.
Yeah, I need 3 feathers.
Oh, you already have one?
Yeah, I had someone send me one, and I tried to pay them, and they said no.
Oh.
So, I mean, that's like a $30, $40 card.
Generous of them.
Yes, Shiggy did beat Jiro 2-0. 2-0. So William Howard should be in the top 8 with Shigaraki 3, earning himself $160 and 12 packs of cards minimum.
no. Golfing.
I guess the slash hit because Hawks has the momentum, but I missed the rest of the slash. We have full cowling impact. Full cowling impact kind of feels gross into Hawks because if it's blocked, right? And then Hawks is just going to say, hey, swap that speed and damage. I won't block. I'll take 0. Thank you for playing a slow move into me. I guess it's not too slow, though, because Inas is giving it speed.
Give me 1 second. You're coasting on the stream. I'm gonna see how quickly I can make a top 8 bracket. That looks decent enough.
It's not a top cuts bracket unless you purposely get one symbol wrong.
I don't think I'm doing symbols, but
I need to see a void Jiro. Okay, so we're gonna get the momentum. Nice try comes in, -3 speed since we're Hawks. That basically just negates out Inasa. It is back to being a very slow Cyclone. We're gonna discard Ready, Bloody Val, draw. Who is it on Inasa? Let me go check their names real quick. This is table 7. So we have Brendan Simeon versus Cameron Caldwell. I do not know who is who. Okay, sorry, I had to jump out. I had someone message. So I have missed the last things. Okay, we went, Airy Smiles. Played the foundation and then still attacking. I'm not sure about this. Stun grenade. I mean, even though you're Inasa and you kind of get away with progressive, Hawks has such a bigger stage right now. This feels like Hawks just has the advantage. And then Inasa's not going to be able to get a solid build off. If Hawks draws nicely. I think Hawks probably went first, which means Inasa won the last game. I don't know if this is game 2 or game 3. But then again, it's Inasa, blows up his own stage, so it's hard to tell by foundation count who went first.
yeah.
I mean, see, I don't know if I'd go for that stun. Hawks just does not seem scared at all, and you know he's going to have the mid block with the feather. I don't know, unless you have serious gas, I just question going in on Hawks. Here come the feathers. All right, he doesn't have a play set of XRs. It's just one XR.
Ew, yuck.
It's Cameron on Hawks, Brendan on Inasa. I think Brendan is an OCE player. I would have to go and look.
No, he's an Oman stuff kid.
Okay. Half right.
Yeah, half right.
Did Hawks just build and pass? He did. Dance routine. Interesting. I guess dance routine is really nice in Hawks since it's just another way of getting Hawks's +1/-1 response off. Dance routine is usable in both turns, right?
Yes. And while committed.
Yeah, that feels really good in Hawks. Fierce wings. What are we grabbing? Or did we just block? No, we're grabbing something. Oh, we're grabbing the airy smiles. All right, so the evil and the order symbol on Hawks get showdown. The good symbol gets airy smiles. Either way, it's a pretty solid action block. I like the webcam for Brendan being set on top of this box. we can still see the box a little bit. All right, he's building out. Or no, he's just playing because of airy smiles. Sorry. That is always going to trick me. Checking a 3 on a 6. Why did he commit 4? Getting the vial. If he keeps that vial in hand, it's basically just going to tell Hawks he's not allowed to build into deadlock on his turn. We're going to minus the speed. Do we have a feather control? We do not. I'm not sure about this by Hawks. He might be in a dangerous situation with Grenadier Bracers out. Well, there's 3 cards in the card pool. How much can he root? Because like Hawk's Feather, it's awesome for minus speed, but it's awesome for minus speed on like your last block because then it just stuffs the card pool if you don't have feather control or something. Yeah, he's putting a dice on Grenadier Bracer, so that's going to make me nervous. It's clearly building up to something. Checks a 5. Then he can ready up and he can do a big attack maybe. I don't know how many health Hawks is at. They're keeping track on a notepad. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can ready 1, and then you just have to check a 5. You commit 3 if whatever you find is lethal, but I can't imagine Hawks is at low health. I guess you don't mind committing. I don't know. You don't want to commit Inasa. Yeah, I think he has a second feather in his hand. But it still feels gross to block, to use the feather before, because then it gets, you know, the benefit that you got from playing the feather gets worse every time you have to block. Because it's minus speed on that attack to your opponent, but then effectively it's giving all of your opponent's future attacks +1 speed. Nice in the moment, hurts in the long run.
I believe that I saw that we're in overtime. That might not be true though.
I imagine it is. Yeah, we are in overtime. So maybe that's why Inasa is taking this big line. Will there be danger? Okay. Did he check a 3? Did you see if he checked a 3 on like one more attack or something that would have been lethal?
I have no. I think he built and passed. I think he built 2 passed.
Okay. I was kind of under the impression he was just making this big swing turn just because it was overtime or something.
Discard, re-ready, and then draw.
Wow, we have a lot of... It's going to be a tight top cut. We have a lot of 4 1-1 players. And I have no idea who's got the tiebreakers. And even if they did, if the new UGN is going to do those. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. No worries, guys.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. My thing is dying.
Here, what's dying?
My keyboard has just stopped working.
Just use your fingers, the touchpad.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 and 1s are in. It's going to be a question of the 4 1-1s. There's a lot of them, and it's going to be close. Let me just go and tell everybody real quick the 4 and 1s. We have Mike Hardiman, Barlow Guess, Tim Keefe, Liam Chauner, Kobe Cram, Kyle Wright. So all of those are some pretty big names, all at 4-1-1, and not everybody is going to make it in.
Correct.
At 5-1, safe, we have Sam Tate, William Howard, Christos Panos, Jose Narono, and Mitchell Simono.
Chimino.
Those, Chimino. Those are the 5 players that are totally safe for the top 8. Everybody else is going to be sweating bullets when we press submit for top cuts. All right, we went Cannon Blast, Nation Feather. I imagine that was from a, learning the standards. That makes sense. It's overtime, so they're probably just going to swing their hand. Because at this point, a win might be top cuts, but a tie probably just knocks you out anyway. So just swing it. Yeah, Murdercly says, all right, UGN, be cool. Do not crash, please. That has been me. That has been me all day. Just like, please be cool. Please be cool. Please everything work. Please everything work. Shows his hand. I think they're just saying that they didn't get it. They're going to tie.
Yeah.
So I think that just knocks them both out.
Rough.
Unless they were 4-1, in which case they'll join all the other 4-1-1 players. Just kind of hoping. I'm nervous for the 4-1-1 players.
I mean, also, right?
Like, I would be, I don't know. If you play to yourself to 4-1-1, you deserve it. But listen, we're doing this one day. It's almost 7 o'clock. We're not doing 4 rounds.
Yeah, 4 rounds for top cuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They wanted us to have 2 more, right? They wanted 7 rounds cut to 16.
Right. Yeah. For the number of players, that's what it should have been. So all those 4-1-1s would have been playing each other.
Let's see who hasn't reported. Everybody's reported?
Are we all reported?
I think so.
I'm nervous. I don't really want to press.
Oh, press it.
Advanced phase. I'm only going to press it when you get 10 more subs.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that.
All of you in chat, you are holding the top cut players hostage.
No, don't do
until
that.
you
That's messed
donate
up.
them. All right, let me just double check that the UGN worked. Everybody played 6 games. All right, everybody 4-2, you are out, just so you know. But good games, you played well. And you still have a chance at the $40 of top 16.
Yeah. That's something.
All right, we have our top 8. Do you want me to read them out?
Yeah, you should hold on. If I do this, does it show me? This? Oh, it's just standings? Okay, cool. You should take 2 seconds and you should go grab what character they were playing as well.
I think I already know all of them.
Then run it.
All right.
Starting it first.
Coming in first place, we have Mitchell.
Say it.
Finish it for me.
Chimino?
Chimino, I believe on Air Giro. I think it's almost identical to the list of December webcam. Coming in at number 2, we have Jose Norono on Life Giro 2. Coming in third place, we have Christos Panos. Okay, I said I knew it, but I forgot Christos. We got to get him on stream. Carson asked for him to be on stream. He's on Ochako 2 Death. Of course, he won Florida with that, right? He won. Okay, Christos Panos on Death Ochako 2. In fourth, we have William Howard with Evil Shigaraki 3. In fifth, we have Samuel Tate, and I believe he is playing Hawks. Because he said, I don't really know what I'm even going to play tomorrow. I guess I'll just play this Hawks list I built. He's on Order Hawks. In sixth place, we have Mike Hardiman, I believe on Chaos Coda, Koji Coda. In seventh place, we have Barlow Guess running it back with Void Edge Shot. And in eighth place, the final player to make it on Tiebreakers, we have Tim Keefe on Order Hawks. Order Hawks is going to make up 25% of your top 8 for this tournament, with Samuel Tate and Tim Keefe both making it on Hawks.
Wow. I'm going to make a top 8 bracket real fast so we can have a visual of that. Give me just 1 second, everybody. Yeah. So what are your thoughts, man? Talking to people. Talk to chat.
I'm so happy that 2 Hawks have made it. I'm so happy. Like, I mean, it's Sam Tate and Tim Keefe. These are like 2 of the best players in the game. It helps to have them piloting the deck, but really, really happy to see them make it. I'm kind of shocked at, Mike Hardiman. Been working on that Coda deck for a while and piloting it to a top 8. Huge props for that. I'm just going to go double check that he was on Koji Coda. Why can't I find his list? Why is it not showing me?
He already deleted it.
Right before deck checks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go find it. Sorry guys, I'm clicking through everything one at a time because I can't find it. Control F is not working. Here we go. Koji Coda. Oh, it's on good, not chaos. Sorry. I told you. I said a symbol had to be wrong.
Yeah.
When I think Coda, I think chaos. That's just how it goes. But you're right. Lurker Strike is ally. Tasty Riff is ally. He got some good stuff. So really cool that Mike Hardiman is piloting Koji Coda on an event with like $6,000 of pricing, taking Koji Coda to top 8.
Yeah.
Really impressive stuff. Crossfate on Discord, William Howard just showing off Evil Shigaraki 3. He's been playtesting that deck like crazy. Just goes to show that playtesting pays off, especially when you're playing a control character like that. Mitchell and Barlow both made top 8 with nearly the same decks in the winter webcam, so it's not a surprise to see them right back. We know that they're 2 incredible players. And then Jose Norono needs no introduction. Probably if you were saying who's the best player in the game as of today, I think you'd have to say Jose based on results. Based on recent results, I think you'd have to say Jose. Christos, he took Death Ochako 2 and won the first major RLE this year. So not a big surprise. We just saw his brother Carson get second place at Nationals. Clearly the Panos brothers are good at the game. And Sam Tate. What?
Are they related?
Yeah, they're brothers.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, all Christos plays is Death Ochako 2 and all Carson plays is Water Shoto Todoroki 1.
What bad playing partners, I bet.
Yeah, and Sam Tate is Ace Maneuvers, by the way. Go, he streams all the time on Twitch. He's got his YouTube channel. Go and sub to him. He has taught me so much about the game. He plays with viewers just like Tam. You can go in and play games. Really nice to see Sam also making it back to back with the winter webcam. So congrats to Sam. And then Tim Keefe, of course, he's got like 3 character cards. I mean, this is a stacked top 8.
I do middle screen. I didn't quite show it how I wanted to. I think we come back to here. Hold up. This one. And then I do this image. Three. This one. Boom. That's our top 8.
Let me check it out. My phone is always lagging behind.
There.
That looks correct to me. What do you think? Who's the favorites? We got the Hawks side of the bracket. And then we got, yeah.
Yeah.
This is really good diversity.
This is pretty good. I'm surprised at double Hawks, honestly. Right? I didn't expect 2 Hawks to get in. Both on order, correct?
Yeah, both on order.
Or order and good.
No, I think the good Hawks did not make it.
Okay.
That was that last play-in Hawks that we were just seeing. So
Okay.
probably got in with a win, but that would have just kicked Tim out. It would have been one Hawks kicking another Hawks out.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, we can talk bracket stuff after we get back. We are going to be doing deck checks into this. You also need to figure out what top 16 was. Because you.
Oh yeah. Do you want me to just rattle off those names?
Do you have them?
Yeah.
I would love that. Let's rattle.
We have Liam Chauner, Kobe Cram, Kyle Wright, and Cameron Caldwell. These are the 4 players that all finished 4-1-1, but just missed out based on tiebreakers. Then we have 13th Daniel Witt, 14th Jesse Cervini, Jeffrey Kahn, Stephen Jennings, and that will round out your top 16.
Hey, claps in chat, everybody. Right. I have to show a YouTube video. I've been told that's what I have to do.
Well, let me go ahead and jump off. Do you mind if you show the Well, I kind of want to see it. Actually, I'll stay.
You should go do deck checks so that we're not here all night.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You should leave and do deck checks, and I will show the video.
All right. You can go ahead and just crop me out.
Yeah, for sure. All right. I'm gonna mute you. Give me a big wave when you're back.
Sounds good.
Peace. All right. Middle screen, and then we do this. I don't want to share my middle screen yet, so we're gonna do this, and I'll do. Oh, we'll get there eventually. This. Beep, bop, boop. Whoa, Mr. Beast has a new video. Survived 100 days trapped. Win $500,000. This is more important than whatever video we were gonna watch. So everybody with me, exclamation point sponsors, and go look up the bonus video for me. There's a let me go find the chat that I have it in. This one. Yeah, and then MGLA. Go click on that video. And I'm gonna do this. And let's mute this guy. And let's watch. An announcement.
I go get Frank.
I can't believe this happened again.
I know. How does it keep happening? Like we gotta practice, dude. Like when are we gonna?
Shut up, there he is.
I'm gonna get this. Frank!
Get in the goddamn car! Get in the car! Get in the car!
Get in the car! Come on!
What's going on? What's happening? What are we doing?
David escaped again.
I hated you, Grandpa.
This again? We're still on this? We let him judge Nats once, and then he escaped. Like I don't even know why we have him locked up. I just don't get it, dude.
We just have to go get him, and everything will be fine. That's all I know. All
right.
A few minutes later.
Get him! Yeah! Oh no! No! We can track him with this! Dog,
just headphones.
Oh.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Dude. This isn't working. Like, at all.
How is he so fast? He's so slippery.
That doesn't make sense. But, like, we're losing so much time here. Like, we have LCQ. We have HLC. Like, we have things we need to practice for. We're not doing it because we're chasing David. Like, it's not working.
You know, bad announcement just happened.
We gotta start it.
Oh my god.
And the rules update?
It's too much at once.
I don't know. Ideas?
Something's gotta give.
You know what? I think it's just time for a change.
Run.
Hey guys. Oh, okay, I made it to the right apartment this time. How's it going?
This time? Wait, how'd you do that?
I knew I lost those running away. Oh, thanks, guys.
Good. So like, no hard feelings, right?
About what?
The whole like locked you up, chasing you, like we're good on that, like because like we're not doing that anymore.
Flipping the script, right?
Like we're good.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right. Whew.
Good.
Oh, well, while you're here, you want to help us run a cash tournament, January 27th, webcam?
Yeah, that sounds
sick.
Good.
None of that now. Nice. Congrats to them. Hosting an event. This one? We're back? Yay. Claps in chat. We've got there's an event happening on the 27th, I believe. Hosted by the the Metagame Liberation Army. So yeah, big shout outs to the Metagame Liberation Army, and they are coming. Whatever that means. In the meantime, I think we're gonna do deck checks, and then we're going to do sounds like a reskin. We're gonna do deck checks, and we're just gonna jump into top 8. We're gonna see just how quick we can bang this shit out. We will not top our own event. Maybe not. Big cough from Tam. So chat, talk to me. From why how's the event been so far? It's been a long time. It's been like 9 hours of us running a 6-hour event. How's the event been? Enjoyable? Have you liked it so far? It was fun. Got to show people the power of Toga 3. Fair enough. I dig it. What color is my next hair color dye? I'm gonna dye it back my natural color. Can we trade Corey Nelson for Jose Norono? I don't know. Talk to their managers. Don't talk to me. Jose has a steep cost. Yeah, lots of Publix. Going to need about 3 first-round draft picks along with Corey Nelson to grab Jose. Publix is sick though. Yeah, true. What was the most surprising event? Or what was the most surprising event? What was the most surprising match that that we watched today? Misplay, you can't call your own shot, man. That's cringe. If somebody else said Togo's be dealing 30 on one turn. Repping Storm? Yeah, Storm was cool. I only watched my matches. That's fair. Have we seen how well the Coda decks have been doing? We got one in the top 8, right? We've got this as our top 8 breakdown. Of all of these, right? Thank you, Bad MHA, for the follow. Of all of these, which is the match that you guys want to see? We can talk about that. I think the only character that we haven't really seen on stream is just the Ochako deck, right? Because we caught the tail end of Jose. I mean, I'm down to do Jose versus Barlow. We haven't had Christos or Mike on stream at all. And so I think that's probably what we're going to do. I like Jiro versus Edshot. Here's what we do. You ready? I actually have a solution. Watch this. Watch this. Simple. We do this. Who are we watching, chat? Votes in chat. 1 for Jiro versus Hawks. 2 for Jiro 2 versus Edshot. 3 for Shigaraki 3 versus Hawks. 4 for Ochako 2 versus Make your voices heard. Danga One Chained is a funny name. Thanks for the follow, and also welcome to the stream. Waka2323. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I got bad news, y'all. We'll be watching Hawks Shiggy when eventually the match takes 2.5 hours. Oh God, I hope not. Oh God, I hope not. That sounds awful. I love that nobody wants to watch Shiggy 3 versus Hawks. It's very funny. Oh. And I'm going to eat another French fry. And nobody can see me do it. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Dark Cowboy Lee. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Dark Cowboy Lee, who do you want to watch next? That's a big question. Tam Stream Chair. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm sure that that's a new viewer. Somebody who's never I'm gonna look and see that this account is 4 years old. We're currently tied. Edgeshot versus Jiro 2 and Kodo versus Ochako 2. Exactly even. And if that's the case, I'm going to flip a coin and we'll see what's up. Dandel! Thanks for the 2 years, my guy. Holy shit. Thanks, man. Just kidding. Ochako 2 versus Koda taking the lead with a big 47%. Tom Barry, that doesn't work. It's got to, you have to click 4. If you want 2 plus 2, you got to click 4. This music's really funky. Kyle Sev D, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. Four will probably end before 2, so can switch over and they'll still be on game 1. Wear them deck lists? I don't think we're doing deck lists right away. That's a David question, and I don't know how to get deck lists that quick, if that makes sense, because we're not doing a 2-day. It's just a 1 day. You know? I bet I could do this, right? I'm gonna make this just a wee bit smaller. Oh. And then do this. Do this. And then bring this back down here. And now you guys can see my beautiful face again. Well, you can see my face. I don't... Tam Glasses is followed. Thank you for the follow, Tam Glasses. And Desmu. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the event. Went 4-2, getting 16th. Will support the future. Hell yeah, man. And if you can, exclamation point sponsors, go big shout out to Red Riot Games. Click on the link. Go buy some cool cards. Yo, who's Tam's stream chair? Tam Glasses is so funny. I can't believe that you guys... You guys crack me up, man. You guys crack me up. We should bring this down just a little bit. Maybe even bring this up a little bit. Man, I'm so tired of my nose being stuffy and full. It sucks. I got most of my community here watching your YouTube channel. Thanks, man. That is incredible. That makes me feel so good. David's waving his arm. I'm pretending I can't see him. He's waving. He's waving and I can't see him. Yo, what up?
Oh, I can't hear you actually.
Oh.
Can you hear me? Okay, I'm back.
I can hear you.
All right. Hey, I'm going to use the bathroom and then we can go ahead and get this started in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Because it's on time, right? So why not just go ahead and...
Voted to watch Ochako versus Coda.
Let's do it. I wanted to get Christos on stream.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do that. All right, you leave, and then I'm gonna get them all situated.
I'm so hyped. This is a good top cut.
I'm gonna go get them started. You can just jump in whenever you're.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah. Just kidding, I'm not getting started. I don't know the person that. I'm dying to see Orla Jose rematch without Capture Evildoer's Rikyu. Yeah, that would be a sick rematch. Ever thought about a country team versus team tournament? If somebody set it up, that'd be very cool. That'd be cool. Oh. I'm not sure I'm the man to do it because I don't have a team. Like I'm on a team, but I don't have a team, right? Crews would be cool. I'd be down for a crew battle. That sounds tight. Who would be the ideal Team USA? Sits back and drinks tea. Kevin Broberg, Jose Narono, Jacob Johnson. I love Mitch. Tam Evil Twin, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm not on the team. I don't think Andrew's on the team. I don't think he takes it heavy enough. Would Canada be 5 Garretts? Yeah, I think.
All right, I'm back.
Yo, we're still waiting for
everyone to get in.
For people to get in. Yeah. Garrett, Devin, Mike. Yeah, I mean, they're just like the only Canadian players that like I even like know. I'm excited for like Desmond. If you got a squad coming, you should know Mark. I haven't seen Mark in 100 years. Desmond, if you got a crew, right? Can I be on Team Ireland? No, you can't be on Team Ireland. Love it. You guys are going to be our stream match. You're free to start whenever you're shoveled up and ready. Let's not take all night, obviously. Have fun.
There we go. Sorry, I didn't deafen.
Oh, I had them super loud.
All right, so we have another Coda match. Very similar deck, but this time different pilot.
Could I have a mod give me a gamble? That would be wonderful.
Just, by the way, guys, if you're listening and you're like 9th through 16th place, I'm going to pay out everybody as soon as the finals ends. So you will get your money today.
Whoa, that's tight.
But not right now.
But
not until...
right now.
Mike, when I was doing deck checks with Mike, his entire deck is XRs, except for Manly Friendship.
Whoa. Flexing on him.
Yeah, he had all the XR Tasty Riffs. He got all the Lurker Strike. We can't even get Plus Ultra promos at locals, and he's got 4 of those.
Dang. This guy's swagging out. It's about time. They got their dues before we got ours, you know? It's about time.
Yeah, and then so he's got the swag, and then we got Christos over here rocking the champion playmat. Just to remind us of what Death Ochako can do.
Mike Martin.
Loving the Yu Yu Hakusho playmat for Mike. It's just good luck with us giving away a case today.
Yeah. Very cool. I mean, everybody's talking about the shmoney. By everybody, I mean me. That'd be sick, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the case is worth just as much as the money of Yu Yu Hakusho, at least.
Well, I don't know
I mean, if you can sell it.
Right?
But I mean, on TCG, it goes for like 175, 200 a box. And it has recent sells too.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, so like even though the game totally went through this rebrand, if you just bought boxes and just let them sit on your shelf, you made some money.
Yeah, that's Alpha Investments over here says you should buy boxes and let them sit.
Hey, it's uncorrelated with the stock market.
Anything else, Rudy? Anything else you want to share with us?
Yeah. It's just for your, okay, no, I should stop.
No, David, I'm the down. I want you to actually spit it.
No, I'm an investment advisor by day, so
You're what?
I'm an investment advisor by day for work.
Oh.
I shouldn't say anything someone could take as investment advice.
So what you're saying is you do believe that people should spend more on these boxes. Is what you're actually saying.
I'm saying that the ones that did in the past did well.
Interesting. So you think, maybe we buy out of all the. 'Cause, I mean, there's got to be another Soul Calibur set coming too, right?
Yeah, go ahead and jump the gun. Get in on it.
There's got to be
the old ones.
There's got to be another Soul Calibur set. It just makes sense for there to be.
Well, Cowboy Bebop is crazy. If you bought a Cowboy Bebop map, those things sell for $500 a box.
Whoa. It's crazy. I've got 3 of those boxes sit up in my closet.
Like Chad, who he got top 16 today. He was I believe he got top 16 on Moneta too. He was the person who donated the case of Yu Hakusho, and he said I could either donate 2 cases of Yu Hakusho or 2 boxes of Cowboy Bebop.
Crazy.
We'll do the 2 cases. All right, so we got a Turn to Dust.
2 cases for sure. Turn to Dust comes in, big stun 2, give it 2 speed, lift it, slam it down again, take your medicine. Desert Struggle 2 kind of hasn't changed much, really. I don't think, at least.
We got somebody asking, what does Koji Koda do? He ignores progressive and draws cards.
Bingo, bango, bongo. He just plays. He plays. He plays so much universes. He just wants to do it so much. Did you check a shield and spear? Yeah, he did. I think you just block with it, grab momentum, right? Block with it, respond. Block with it, respond. Make them commit one, steer your momentum afterwards. So this gets EX and whatnot. We commit and then drew. We haven't even used the pump on Ochako yet, right? Or am I crazy? For the speed?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we're putting a ton of.
I think we just used. Did we use snack time?
We used Destined and said.
Yeah, here comes the speed pump.
Yeah. We said Destined for look at a foundation. What just happened there? Shot pillow 365. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Fails the block.
So he's just gonna pick it up?
Drops down to 17. I think this is the second.
Yeah, no, I think that was the first.
Oh, it was the first, right? We must have paid life.
That feels bad to not block the first one.
Yeah, I mean, we're about to drop down to 12, maybe more. I mean, I lose 2 as my 20 health character. You lose 2, down to 15. I mean, this one move has done what, 14 damage all by its lonesome. Woo!
Not bad, not bad.
This is one hell of a grip.
I got dunked on just the other day by Ochako too. I'm still mad at myself for how dumb I played against it. I used decoy duplicate when on their second attack when they had a nitro explosion or a nitro, and then they said, "Thank you very much. I'll respond, get my momentum." And I was just like, I'm the worst player at this game.
destroy build 2. It removes. Let's slam another one.
This
House
is
or
just
Impact
reminding me
Cyclone.
of Florida all over again. Although the 3-check hurts.
Yeah. I mean, we won at least one. We won at least one. Here, shot pillow. I will toss the top 8 inside of my Discord. That's the thing I can do.
I mean, this could be lethal, right?
It could be for 9. It's
Powerful
6, powerful 3.
Oh yeah, you're not giving. No, yeah, it's gonna be 1 off.
Yeah. But that's okay. I guess turn 2 hit it for 9 is like pretty okay.
Yeah, putting them to 1 feels pretty good. It's all right. I mean, I guess he could still block. It's going to be 5 high. There's 1 in the card pool. 6. If you have like a 2, 7, 8. Yeah, you just check a 5 and you block. Unless he snack times. Is that what he's thinking about right now? Whether or not discarding a card is worth it?
I don't know. I'm not watching.
Well, we know that Mike got rid of his 2 high block and UA high, so you could just say, hey, do you have the high block? He
Yeah.
does. It's Casey Riff. He checks a 3. It doesn't matter. Christos actually like mind reading here. Oh, he's got another one.
4, 5, 6.
Oh,
Checks a
he's
3.
got
It
3.
fails. Wham, wham, wham.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Yep, so review passing draw 6.
I like that we chose this round as our first round because Ochako 2 just never plays slow rounds. So then we can get 2 games basically when we jump into a different table. Except Mike is going to have defense. There's no lack of defense here. And Ochako 2 is a 5-hander. We have to assume those are foundations in the hand, right? So basically only drawing 4. It's a good chance this doesn't draw any gas. And even if he does, it probably won't be enough to break down the wall. Well, we are slinging it anyway. We are slinging it anyway. What is this one? This is Decaying Grip. It's the one you can't block unless it's a 3 block modifier. Is that it?
In a combo enhance commit if you have if this thing is fully blocked, add it back to your hand. This is the rare, and also if it's not blocked, you draw a card. And so,
What's his name again?
Touch of Decay.
Touch of Decay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was totally. You know, Decaying Grip and Touch of Decay. He's both just
Hey,
reaching
look.
out his hand.
What Shigaraki card am I? Which one is it? Hey, I'm pretending to be a Shigaraki card. Which one is it?
You?
Yeah, me. Who knows? They all look just like this. This is me, Shigaraki. You're.
It kind of fits, you know, the Shigaraki theme with Ochako 2 in the sense that if he touches you, you just can't let Ochako 2 touch you at all.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the answer, right? And this is pretty funny. We got the partial, right? And we get to respond and say, hey, you have to play a non-attack card now.
And it's going to waste the check bonus, right?
It's not. Ochako 2 says to play an attack. So I'm going to play this thing. I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to play a foundation, play this, get +2 to my check, and be like, all right, homie. I'm down.
No, he's playing a hulking. Oh, a go for the
Oh,
win. He
just
doesn't
says
even care.
non-attack card, actually. We're gonna do these ones. Well, we have to play the non-attack card because of the keeping area safe, right?
Yeah.
Or Airy Smiles. Here's another one. This might be the only attack that's in his hand. And he's
I
like,
wanted him to show hulking grimace.
if you got it, you got it, right? Hey, I need a mid block from you, actually. He didn't have the mid block. We're going to the next one.
He wins with. Yeah, but you have to hold a mid block against Ochako 2 Hulking Grimace.
Not if you ain't got him, man. What do you do?
You're not allowed to not hold the mid block. So here's the thing, Mike had so many foundations. I was thinking like, if Ochako 2 only drew one attack, what are we even doing here? Don't throw this out. And then it won the game. So what do I know? If you're Ochako 2, you see orange, you play orange.
Yeah, I mean it's just the deal. See orange, play orange. What am I doing? I saved my Dr. Pepper for top cuts. We're already a game into top cuts. My toga is falling.
Yeah, that's true. Mercley's saying not like you play against Ochako 2 every day, maybe caught off guard with the matchup. I mean, that's certainly true. Like, with Ochako 2, you make one misplay on defense and you die.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you, it's been a long day, and in Mike's time, it is 1 a.m.
Yeah. It's like, at the same time, like, we couldn't block that first move, right? That touch decay did 10-14 by itself, followed by another 9 from the other one, from the like we only were in that position where like, hey you better have it, because of like the turn prior where we just like full sent it as Ochako, and it didn't matter what we had. It just didn't matter.
Well, Koji Koda is on the play. Any answers that the good symbol gets to Ochako 2? Any?
We saw him, right? Like, it's Airy Smiles is like incredible as a high block. Having access to what?
If he doesn't have go for the win.
Sure. I mean, it is a good answer, right? Just because you have the out to the answer doesn't mean it's not a good answer. We also have Fierce Wings. Like, we saw it come into play. Like, after the thing gets stunned, I'm just gonna build whatever cool piece that I want. I could go pick up the block zone that I need, you know? Just go pick up whatever.
Yeah, Fierce Wings is awesome in this matchup. Does good get any like mid block breaker 2s?
Yeah.
I don't think so. What is it?
Hero 2.
Oh, I'm a hero 2.
You are a hero too. You're a hero as well.
Thanks. You're a hero. You're
Thanks,
the
man.
real hero.
Thanks. No, you're the hero.
I keep forgetting that I'm a hero 2 as breaker 2. I just know that as the applesauce card.
On a 5, we really want to check this. Ooh, nailed it. You were right. Every one of Mike's cards is super shiny.
Yeah, these are not easy to get cards. Nice try, XR. Like incredibly rare. XR Tasty Ref.
Yo. And Christos is firing back with his own spice, right? Like his own foils.
Yeah, we get the first day class league invitation. I can't remember what that Bakugo Foundation does. Goes to momentum, right?
The Bakugo Foundation response after your Fury attack is blocked. Commit it. Draw a card.
Nope, I was wrong. Okay, another build turn. Got the always cool plus mill bondings. That's going to feel nice. Although, this is why I like always cool more than mill bonding personally, is because to activate your mill bonding, You have to let yourself get punched in the face by Ochako, and don't do that. Always cool guarantees that you can get it, and that hey, you can't add damage matters against like a cyclone or something. Did we get to 200? How many do we have on YouTube?
What?
How many viewers on YouTube?
We have 105. We've got 8 people on YouTube currently.
Ah, darn. We need 80 more.
80 more.
Hulking. Oh, he's got the champion. Vile seizing as well. Nitro's gonna feel good. It's just a solid. It's gonna be what, 7 speed.
Yeah,
you don't
7.
really want to block this, and then he just gets to play it again.
7 for 4, or right. There is a loop with the card that we saw the end of the game last turn. We might or last game we might get to see it here. Just kidding. Airy smiles.
Toot.
Oh.
This
Wow.
Everything is going wrong for Mike.
Everything
it feels
went bad for Mike. That feels abysmal.
Is he
I mean,
gonna
at this
pick it
point,
up?
We respond, right? No. So the thing is we pick it up we pick up the next one and we get a free momentum, right? Because the Fury has left the card pool, and it's
Yeah. And then if he has a hulking grimace in his hand, he might just have lethal.
Yeah. So this is a 4 high for a 6 for 4 that can go find us another move, and then we get to add it back to my hand, add it back to the hand, play whatever the next move is, snap a momentum as well. If we play this, it is powerful. Whoa, this is crazy. This is showing that we have the Hulk.
Right?
That's what it's saying. We get to
Yeah,
draw
now he's gonna
2.
stun 2.
Yeah, we're playing around the you're gonna draw cards aspect of.
Imagine Mike didn't draw a low block just now.
This is a mid, but yeah, there's the question.
Oh, I meant mid block. Sorry, I said low, meant mid.
You're good. You're good. Hey, we've only been doing this for 9 hours. Almost 10 hours, actually. Yeah.
I've been up since 5 in the morning.
Yuck.
Went to bed at
Howitzer
midnight.
pretty good.
12:30. Up. Which one did he get?
Howitzer Impact Cyclone.
Howitzer.
Chat saying Mike doesn't have mid blocks in the deck. Ooh, that would make this pretty rough.
He can only check 3s and 2s. I guess it doesn't matter. It's his last card. So at this point, Christos counts to 23. He knows that he's going to be able to pick up and play this again, except this time not even. He's going to get to play this Howitzer twice, get 2 momentum.
The thing is do you play chicken with it, right? So we have the always cool, which says response flip, response destroy, response flip. After an attack is played, its damage can't be modified. So we could sit here and play chicken and be like, hey, I think you're trying to pump the next one, not this one.
Yeah, but I mean, he could just pump both, right?
He only gets to pump one if Mike is determined to do it, right? Because if you save it for the next one, then you lose out on everything.
Right. What I'm saying is he should just go ahead and powerful 3 right now. Mike's got nothing in hand.
But that says that the next one doesn't have -2. Oh, we committed it. We committed it in order to re-ready the foundation. Whoa, incredible. Yeah, we lift this. We lift this every day of the week.
Hulking Grimace.
Grimace on a
It's
5, 6,
over.
7. It hits. How do we have to lose here? 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'd have to. We have no cards in hand. Yeah, it's over. This is the game.
I don't think I've started the round technically. Let me go ahead and start Top Cuts.
Well, let's run it back. Run it through.
Top Cut starts in 45 seconds, everyone.
And there it is. GG's. Congrats to Christos.
That
Congrats
was
to Christos.
fast. Let's
That
go
was
do this
quick.
again.
We'll go to the next one. We move in. We're moving to table 2.
Sounds good to me. We have not really. We saw Jose play a little bit. We saw Barlow play a little bit. Never gave him a full match.
Again, we're just jumping into their match, so things gonna be a little scuffed. You gotta take over as I mess with stuff. If I could have a mod pay out the whatever it's called. The prediction. Whoa, I had everything die. We good? We still here?
Yep, you look good to me.
Oh, I had everything just drop. That was crazy.
Well, you're still working on the Twitch. Your stuff is like.
It was. I think I just like moved a thing a little too far.
Yeah, but what has been the better thing that's happened today? The new UGN not crashing on us, or your computer not crashing on us?
Yeah, right.
Like we've had 2 miracles so far.
Here's a flashback for you, buddy.
Your equipment and internet are holding up, and the new UGN, we had nothing wrong. How did Edshot get to that? Did we just play 10 electromagnetic bullets and had to flip our stage?
Yeah, big maybe. So I'm getting
All
distracted.
right.
Please mess with me. Bottom player is Giro 2. I don't. Man.
Jeez, Jose is still playing Ryukyu attacks. He's just addicted.
That move is just like real fast, right?
Is this
like,
the 6 high 4 one high
Yeah.
block?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
move's just
well,
real
does the
fast.
job.
I did like the checking a 4 instead of a 5 to perfect block. It just made it more poetic.
He just made it more potent, didn't it? It just,
What?
you know, it added that pizzazz to it.
What game was that, fellas?
That was game 1, brother.
That was
Let's
game
go.
1, and Jose got it?
No. Yes.
Jose got it.
All right, moving on to game 2. Good luck, fellas. Run it.
Thank you.
Best of luck,
So
Barlow.
Barlow, by the way,
Make you not check
I think
twos as much as I
when
do.
we were doing deck checks, he said Nats was like his first big tournament,
Whoa.
and he made top 32 with Amajiki. Was the 2nd overall seed after Swiss. Then he made top 8 at the Winter Webcam, and now he's in top cuts again.
Yeah.
Like, what a way to burst onto the competitive scene and just show that you got some skills. And in the Winter Webcam, he only lost twice. Once during Swiss and once during top cuts, and both were to Jose.
Huh.
So this
Personal
is,
bracket demon? Okay.
yeah, Jose is just the kryptonite right now. And Jose takes game 1. I'm sure Barlow is just maybe a little tilted. I would be.
No, I'm sure
Just
he's
like,
having a
I
blast.
just want to beat this guy.
Yeah. Let's take the players out of it. What is your like prediction for characters, right? Like on paper, does Jiro beat Headshot, or is it the other way around? Right? If you had to like put these two on just like a bracket.
Well, both of them. Jiro's going to be more comfortable in the long game. Jiro's just incredible defense, especially, you know, the life symbol already has a ton of defensive pieces. Jiro says -2 speed to everything, or I get to seal and ready something if I'm not going to block. Gets to check well. Edge Shot can just have these amazing early turns where he just pops off and is giving everything 3-3, 4-4. And then at that point, it doesn't matter how good a defense you play, you're not going to be blocking a string of 3-3 of attacks that get 3-3.
Right.
I don't know. It probably helps quite a bit that Jose was the higher seed, got to go first game one.
Mm-hmm.
So in this game two, it could just be, does Edge Shot find a really aggressive hand early and kind of catch Jiro 2 without the wall established?
Sure. I think that's super fair.
Because Barlow's deck is also like 50-something cards. So in the long game, Jiro 2 is going to win that too, either through applause counters or through... the people just went blank in the middle on the stream.
Sorry. That's my bad. I'm trying to update the bracket as we go.
Oh, I see.
I've got 3 monitors, and I have to use them all.
What is that Jiro thing next to his character?
That is a applause counter. He made it himself. He took a magic counter, and or somebody made it for them, right? Proceeded to take the old magic pieces out, and they printed out Jiro holding up a piece of paper that says unfun stuff. Jose, show the camera your applause counter.
That is very cool.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can find those all over the place at like your local game stores. They just like come as like random packs, gotcha packs in for Magic. You go ask your locals. We had a Choco 2 move on.
Yeah, by the way, congratulations to Christos. He is now walking away with $250 and a box of Yu Yu Hakusho and a box of Jetburn. And that's just, even if he loses next round, it can only go up from here. So he's already walking away with 2 boxes and $250.
Yeah, and we are watching the match that'll happen on the other in the next round, right? The winner of this goes and fights Christos. While we wait for the other tables to be to finish up.
Build 3 by Edge Shot could be better. Could be better.
Not really
It's not terrible.
nervous about the clap back that Jiro has, though, right? So like, not a huge deal. But it's certainly like, if I want to try and get Jiro down to 10 health this next turn.
Well, this feels like a turn to do it. I mean, new training methods and a Faith Shield on stage isn't really going to help you.
Yeah.
But how aggressive do you go on 3 foundations?
You get to go exactly. I mean, we want a 5 speed or 4. Hold on. Does Jiro say a 4 speed move gets minus speed? I hope not. That'd be really silly. If this deck speed is 4 or greater, it gets minus 2 speed or seal and ready 1 foundation. So yucky. You want a 3 speed move? Sheep Pierce is not that slow though. It is going to come in at 4 because of the response of Headshot. And we're going to get to do a little bit more, right? We'll discard and then redraw. This is +2/+2.
You think he had a Titan Cliff in hand and just didn't want to slam a 6?
I mean, I don't hate it. I think it's a fine, tempered play. Blocks the Tasty Riff. How sad. Everybody's sad about it.
Yeah, this is solid just to get that out. Oh, another. And checking a 5. He really is going in.
Yeah. This is coming in with 2/2. I mean, we get to review and give the next one 3-3. The question is, how much more gas do we have after this? And also, Jiro hasn't. We haven't committed any foundations, right? So like, we have another high block. We just get to like auto pass this.
He gets to draw even more. I mean, he can slam down like electromagnetic bullets, and since it's flash speed, it can't get minus speed.
That's true, and it would deal what? It would deal 9 damage at this point, dropping us down to 10. But then, like, what does our build look like after this? And then, like I do that, and I hit you to 10, and then I get a poor build, and then Jiro just like takes and builds 5 after this. Just kidding. You're gonna get breaker 2'd. You're not. Hey, no more attacks, actually.
Well, you can play a foundation, play an attack. Do it. Do it.
No. That's a bad move. That's a bad move.
I'm just. Look, I just saw Christo slam orange and he won.
He got to pick it back up and get +2 to the check. This is the opposite. It stays in the card pool. He gets -2 to the check. On the 3, checks the 1,
okay,
2, 3. Makes sense. We need to build a couple more if possible.
I have to say, when you lose to a Chaco 2, it's the most tilting thing in the world. You feel so like, did I just really get punked on?
I feel like the average Otaku 2 game is honestly like, it's such a coin flip of, did they get it or did I stop them from them having it, right? If they had the nuts, sure, they got it. If they didn't have the nuts, sure, I got it. Checks the 4, that one's going to fail.
It hurts. Oh, but it was a blood curdle. So I think he cited in blood curdle for the Jiro 2 matchup.
That makes total sense. Makes total sense. Inside of the,
yeah, that could be a game winner.
I mean, think about how potent that last turn was if Jiro didn't get to -2 speed every the 2 attacks, right? Like the first attack got blocked, but I don't think the second one did.
Yeah, got half blocked. Yeah.
I think the second one would have not been blocked at all. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. You save yourself the breaker 2, maybe even throw out a 3rd one.
Yeah. We removed a card. How did we remove a card? Am I crazy? What happened here?
Is that what that means?
I think that says remove from game pile.
I thought that just meant I'm picking this up somehow later.
I truly don't know.
Just gonna put this side. Okay, so Edshot's taking it. Just taking the tongue whip.
Yeah.
Tasty riff. Do you try and block the tasty riff if you were Edshot, or
I mean,
no?
You're certainly gonna try. The issue is, it's going to be fast, right? Like this is going to be a 6 high because of the 2 diff that we just built in with our own tasty riff. Confused got rid of it. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
So he built in what with tasty riff?
He built in this backup dancers.
Dancer
Dancer says, or Dancer routine, yeah. Dancer routine says +1 or -1 speed, play ball committed. And so now he just gave it the +1 speed. It's a 6 high for 3.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you'd have to have a 1 high block. Or he could have checked the 6. Yeah. He checks the other blood curdle. I don't think he has more than 2 blood curdles, so there goes that plan of action.
Call a judge, fellas.
Jose accident. Did you just tell them that?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he accidentally flipped it off. It was confused that got rid of it.
Yeah.
The tasty riff. What do you normally do if you accidentally reveal the top? You just remove it?
Call a judge. It's not my job. I know that's a silly answer. I just call the judge. Hey, I looked at the top card of this deck. What should I do about it? And then they'll give me the ruling.
Game loss.
Game loss. Hey, if that's the ruling, that's the ruling, man. I've gotten a game loss via Twitch chat being a bunch of narcs. Twitch chat was a narc, and it gave us, and because like we missed a thing, and they were just like, oh, it's a they were, this is back a long time ago. It was actually at Stormcrow, I think. Isn't that in Lubbock? Isn't that where you're from?
You played in Lubbock before?
Yeah. I got 4th place at a PTC there. I was playing Faye under the good symbol when Cowboy Bebop first came out.
What?
Yeah.
Come back.
Hosted event. And it was Twitch chat. I had messed something up, and it was in game 3. And my opponent got like a warning, and I got like a punishment, and my punishment was a game loss. And because it was in game 3, I lost, and I got kicked out of top 4. Yeah, it was cringe. It was super cringe.
You had a great time in Lubbock, huh?
Yeah, it was a blast. It was super fun. No, genuinely, it was a fun time.
Yeah, we've still got a pretty solid play group. I'd say like for our monthly store championships, we get 10 to 12 players. It's not big, but it's not small.
Yeah, I mean that's something, right? it's more than the players that I get. My locals is there's like 4 to 6 really die hard players, and they do I have to sit in my Discord room after my match? No, I don't think so. David?
He checked a 3 on his Titan Cliff.
David, do you want them to sit in their Discord after their match?
I don't care.
Yeah, you can leave, Mitch. You're good. Go hang out with your friends. I'm not your fucking dad. I'm not gonna keep you in gamer jail.
I'll just have to do another deck check.
Yeah, we'll just do deck checks every single round. That makes sense to me. It does sound like he won though, so I will go update that.
Who was Mitch playing?
Mitch was playing against Tim Keefe.
1 Hawks down.
1 Hawks down. Good, get him out of here. Clips
So now
them
my
wings.
Sam, but then it's Hawks versus Shigaraki 3, and I kind of want both of those decks to go on.
That's the question, ain't it?
Because that's going to be our next match, right? We'll just
That's gonna
jump
be
to
our
the other
next
side
match.
of the bracket. So we'll have a Jiro versus either a Shigaraki 3 or a Hawks. You seen this like you TikTok YouTube guy, like he opens these packs and they're called divorced dads, and they're all these funny things that like for divorced dads, and then he on the last card for his foil he always says come on house, and then it's always something terrible.
No,
you seen those?
No.
As soon as I
have not
I
seen
immediately in my head, because you know the divorced dad never gets the house, might
Right.
hit too close to home for some viewers, but very funny. But I was just saying, come on Hawks,
Beans. Breaker 2 coming in, but still taking a lick here. Do you keep moving? Do you keep grooving? Do you slam another one? We opted not to use our Soulful Renditions. And Jiro's only at 9 counters, it looks like.
Yeah, Sulfur Rendition is you flip it, it's +1 to your next, +1 to their difficulty,
to
right?
play an attack, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel good about Barla's situation here. That checking a 3 on the Titan Cliff, and then you get Breaker 2'd.
Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah, we don't want to pass back, right? Without putting like some real pressure on. But it was a partial, right? Which feels good. Like we got some moves in. That feels okay.
I think I would just build out.
And we got the 1/1 on it, right? And so like building is going to be a little bit easier.
Oh, he's
Check the
going
ball
for it
on
on
the
a fire.
5.
Oh, he takes a 2?
No, he checked a 0 actually.
Oh,
He checked a 0 though.
no.
Hmm.
I think that's game.
I think you have to pass it. I think you have to pass it.
You would pass it?
I think you have to pass it because I think you have to build your foundations back, right? Like we played one attack, discarded a card, and then passed. That's not what a 7-hander does.
Well, we would have committed everything.
We would have committed everything and then built 4, right?
I guess you can blow up Ultra Regen and go grab a Barrier Shield, but I mean, Breaker 2 into a Jiro that seals and readies foundations every attack. With a healthy stage.
Unless the hand that we have is like just nothing but gas, there's no foundations to build, then sure we can fail it. But I think if we have the foundations, if we have foundations we're allowed to build, I think we slam some foundations. We play it all and then like build 3, build 4. Half our stage at the moment is blank anyways. Jiro's not giving damage, so that means that the lineage is blank. Lifting a card for -2 speed is not a good exchange, right? So that card's basically blank. And the other card's playable or committed. Turn them all sideways.
You said Jiro doesn't put damage as soon as Jose's putting damage on his tongue whip.
So like it's not like most Jiro attacks aren't gonna pump, right? I guess he's got guitar, right? Or the bass.
Yeah,
like that's gonna give some stats to things. All right, got me there. But like singular tongue whip, I don't think is that big of a deal. Checks a 6. We're nuts.
But he's only half blocking.
Nah, we're not blocking at all. That'd be crazy. Because we want to gain 2, draw 2. Makes sense to me. Down to 4, back up to 6, I think.
Draws 2.
And this move is pretty quick. I think Jose knows that we are not getting the win condition off because we have not responded. Oh, just kidding. We're getting it now. I think we are at 12 counters? Unless... I wish I could see their screen better. Wish I could see the counters just a wee bit better.
Yeah, we are at... say 6 high right now. 6 high 6? 6 high 7?
This does have -1 to its block modifier.
Oh,
So
it's
6,
lethal.
7, 8, 9. Checks a 5. Wait. Oh, no, we barrier shield. We barrier shielded. We missed that. Yeah, we barrier shield. I was looking at counters, barrier shield. So that not breaker 2 back, right? Hey, there you go.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like a big deal when Jiro just re-readies. Like, the barrier shield is so much stronger against not Jiro too.
Yeah.
I don't see really a world where that shot lives.
Jose draws a card. Ready the face down, or ready the passing. That makes sense to me. We. How does base work? Jiro's base. Is it just like a once per turn?
Get the counters. No, it's not once per turn. Use the counters.
Oh, spend counters to do a thing?
Yeah, basically for most characters, it's just discard momentum, get the speed and damage. But in Jiro, you have the option of not getting the speed and damage and using your counter.
Enhance remove 2 applause counter as your attack with greater speed than damage gets +1, +3. Okay. I think that's really hard to do in my Asui deck. Strictly because, like, it's tough to get momentum. 4, 5, 6, 7, checks a 5.
Yeah, if we thought he didn't have gas, he would have used the passing the torch, right?
6, 7.
So he didn't use the passing.
Well, he did. He did use it and then re-readied it.
Oh yeah. He just sealed it. Yeah. Makes sense. But this does not get to lethal because Barlow's not in deadlock. If Barlow had built into deadlock, we could have seen some powerful 7. Oh, he's going to use Jiro's base. It's lethal. Yeah.
Yeah. +1/+3. Yeah. It's lethal.
Yeah. I think that's game.
-3 speed. Put it back to 4.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's got to be game.
We do have -1 to our block mods. We'd have to have like just the gnarliest block mod of all time. Check a 6. No, this is a 1 block. Checks a 3.
That's not going to do it.
That's not going to do it. That's it. And Jose takes it down. Had 2 more attacks that I don't think we can play afterwards. But that is it. Jose's moving on. Let's go jump in for our last room.
Two boxes. Not bad.
We should do this.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Well, let's go jump into another one.
Yeah.
You want to jump down? Oh, you're already here in table 4. Here we go. Shigaraki and Hawks. A little preview of next match. Winner stays on. This looks like game 2.
Truly, I have no idea. In between a round, I was gonna. In between a turn, I was going to ask.
Yeah, Sam told me in deck checks, he's like, me and Williams' round is going to be so long.
Yeah.
Both decks are just very down to play a long game. If it's what's needed. So, 3 of our top 4 are decided. Jose Narono, Mitchell Chimino. I'll get it.
One day.
Chimino and Christos Panos.
Yeah.
Unfun stuff is taking all our money.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's okay. I'm happy for him. Big fans, big fans.
Pageant Queen looking for a challenge. He says, you got it right the last time, Matt. Oh, did I switched? I'm going to get it right. It reminds me of that island on Star Wars where they make the clones, right?
Camino?
Yeah. There we go.
Did you expect me not to get Camino? Mitch El Camino.
Yay. He's saying I respond or something before you did that. Yeah. Now he plays Hacker. Hacker's a fun one. Get yourself a momentum. Use that momentum on a Recipro or something. I don't know if Sam's playing Recipro though. I know he's playing focused attacks.
As we do this,
You're at 10. Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm at 10.
All right.
fellas, sorry to interrupt. What game are we on, and who got which ones?
It's game 2. He won game 1.
Perfect. Thanks. Have fun.
Yeah.
Game 2.
Yeah, check fight, please.
Will 1, game 1.
All right. Chamino.
I love you practicing. It's so funny. It's so funny. So yeah, I mean this matchup seems pretty tough. Okay, so jump back to it. On paper, Shigaraki versus Hawks. What does it look like to you? Who wins it just on paper?
I think it's such an even match. But if you think about the long game, the pressure is on Hawks because Shigaraki typically wins the mill. You know, so I mean, I know most games don't end, like it's a very rare game to end in mill. I'm just saying that like both these characters are, yeah, they're so control, or they can play such control game plans. And neither of them pump damage on face. Yeah, we're in for a long one. I mean, sometimes Hawks can punk you early on an indiscriminate.
Our staging is really discrepant, right? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're rebuilding a Shigaraki. Versus 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 as Hawks.
Yeah, so the benefit to Hawks in this matchup is that Order Hawks get so much deadlock pressure.
Yeah.
You get Vile Seizings, you get Feather Control, you get Can't Escape Me, Hero Killer. You just get a lot of deadlock. And so Shigaraki will not be allowed to build into deadlock.
Yeah.
That is a bonus for Hawks, but the question is, does Shigaraki need to build into deadlock?
Yeah,
and Hawks gets focused attack deadlock. Like, there's just so much. You are just not allowed.
With focus attack?
Yeah,
are we playing it?
Yeah, he's got 2 focused attacks.
Okay.
So there's so much deadlock pressure of the Hawks that does help Hawks in a controlled game. Is that he can build into deadlock and you can't, but at the same time he can't really either because we got Vile Seizings on both sides.
Yeah, Vile Seizing is real schnasty when it's coupled with what Shigaraki wants to do. He's got his big dumb face on it. And so like this is a huge build out from Hogs. All 4 of these cards are incredible.
Yeah, and he's going into deadlock. He's saying, I wonder if he knows how many Vile Seizings are in Will's discard.
Yeah, that might be the thing. The other answer might be like, hey, I had to build 4. I've got double passing if I need to. I can swap some. One of these moves isn't gonna touch me. I am down.
I love suited up in Hawks though. It just means when I can commit it with Indiscriminate, I can commit it with Feather Sword Slash, and then whenever I use Hawks, it's just getting another +1 or -1 speed.
So the Wallet's Ready is the damage one?
Yeah, while it's ready is damage, and then he has 7 or like 8 attacks that are going to commit it.
Interesting. Interesting.
Although Sam's playing kind of a larger Hawks list, so he's not like in danger of mill or anything. I think he's playing 69 cards. Nice.
Love that. Love that. Big fan. This is a 5 low for 7 with +2 to my next check. So the next one just gets to pass for sure.
Is he using the feather or is he blocking with
using the feather for -4
good.
speed.
And then is he just going to switch it, you think? Just say, I'm not really scared of what you got in the future.
Looks like it.
Yeah, there it goes. And then he can
7-4-1.
respond suited up. Yeah, he responds suited up, takes it to 0.
Huh. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that will not go to momentum. Shigaraki does not have momentum for the once per game.
We did just ask him to pump that a second time on a 6 and then respond to a Shigaraki to make the check -1. So it did hit for 1.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, so we did get a momentum. The game plan, it's all coming together. I'm still chewing on my Raising Cane's 3 hours later. No, sorry, 5 hours later.
That reminds me, I have a sandwich down here.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that brute strength is going to come in such handy for Shigaraki because now if he draws a better foundation than what he has on stage, just pop it, build it. You're all good. Except Sam is basically just saying, you're scared to go into deadlock. I'm not.
Yeah. Excuse me, the window for Will to go into deadlock is just passed, right?
Yeah, because now we even have a fruit of our labors out here.
Yeah. It just
So-
has passed.
Sam has seized control in that aspect. The once per game, it's not really going to matter.
We have one side of the bracket. Right? Is that true?
Yeah. The other one is going. The other game is going to be Jose and.
Do you want them to just start playing their game?
No.
You wanna wait?
I don't think that game's gonna take too long.
Okay.
Either of these characters are going to be a control matchup going against Jiro. Nah, let's just have them all start top 4 at the same time.
Okay. I was asking.
If it was another Hawks and Shigaraki 3.
Sure. Sure. Yo, I just followed to say this is the wrong category. Lord Osama, thank you for the follow. Where is the My Hero Academia collectible card game category? If you can show me that, I would love to swap. Until then, here's what I'm gonna do. Thank you. though.
What category are you?
The new game that came out.
Oh, My Hero Rumble.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look at what we got. We got Hawks and Shigaraki. We're rumbling.
Special events. Lord Osama, do you like My Hero? Are you a big My Hero Academia fan? No? You just like the video game that's about it. Interesting. I've learned so much. So what does Will do here?
He's stuck. I mean, every turn Sam gets stronger.
I mean, I hate I'm gonna say it first. This might be a mill angle from Will. Straight up.
Does
one
Sam have a
attack.
way to blow up his stage?
Not
really.
Currently, no.
I don't think a single thing.
No, currently no.
I mean, I think he's good on foundations for the game.
We did once per game though.
Nice.
We've once per game, and we've rolled up the sleeve. It's time to get to work, baby. Make a
I
check.
just don't
Make
think
a
Hawks
check.
studying foundations is.
I'm not to make Hawks make checks, man. This is gonna get, and you're drawing. I'm so in. I think it's a plan B angle.
Yeah, but Sam's playing like a 70 card deck.
You do what you got to do. You do what you got to do.
If this is a mill angle, I'm gonna go take a walk. Be back in 30 minutes.
Take your walk, homie. Wow, David doesn't care about the spirit of the game. Plan B is an acceptable way to win.
Hey,
David's not
I
here
love.
for it. First time
I love
commentating,
playing-
already bitching about Mill. Wow.
You heard it here. Clip it.
Plan B isn't just the morning after pill. Yeah, man. Yeah, that Birdie One, that's wise. That's wise. That's king shit, I guess.
I mean, I guess Sam is just hoping that Will check some threes and his stage goes half down, right? And then everything changes.
Yeah, for sure. The other thing that we have to do is we're gonna try and make 6 checks, so that Sam, or 6 cards leave the deck, so that Sam loses his feathers. Right? Unless we already have them in hand.
Yeah, most of the time by this point, Hawks is just holding all 4.
That's crazy.
Because you can just sculpt. You can sculpt into 4 real easy. Because if you don't use them both on defense, just keep them in your hand and then go grab the others out of the discard. So he's probably got at least 3 in his hand.
I'll have to let him draw. I don't know, man. You got enough foundations. Why would you let Shigaraki draw a bunch of cards? You said make this one mid though. Currently 4 mid for 5.
And we can always hacker to draw. We can passing the torch to draw.
Sure.
I'm kind of surprised we're using the tape, honestly.
It might be just to like get rid of the pieces that are in our hand, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Judge? What do you mean? Non-ranged? Oh. The sticky ball says non-ranged, yeah? For
You
commit
ready to
minus
back up?
speed.
It's ready though. I think they found it out.
I have to turn you up. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. That's okay.
Thank you, Vic.
We're going to be here for 45 more minutes. Hawks is going to win this. We're going to game 3.
Maybe.
Lock it in. Lock it in. Jose and Christos, you just go, go grab a nap.
What an incredible play. You see what just happened there?
I did not.
Enhance on Think Fast. Commit the suited up.
Oh, now he's going to get it minus speed,
Now
even
it's
though it does
sideways.
nothing. Yeah, even though it does nothing.
Enhance commit the isolating.
Think Fast is honestly like, I really like Hawks' stage for offense. We got 2 feather controls. Think Fast is going to give all of the feathers +1/+1. We're just going to grab those feathers back. All we have to deal is 15.
Yeah.
I feel really good about Sam's stage, and Shigaraki's really going in, but I mean, we could just draw on passing, draw on hacker, like get 2 more cards. Do we have another tape, or do we use both? Use both.
Flip and then redraw.
Yeah, that Think Fast just really, in a long game, really maximizes your feathers.
Yeah, it gives them extra +1/+1. It's very cool, especially whenever you can suit it up to give them an additional one, right? Whoa! If we can pass a bunch of checks here, this could get really scary really fast. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I mean, Shigaraki used his once per game. He clearly drew the hand. If you're not going to go in now, you're just never going to go in.
Yeah, and that check had -5 to it. He checked a 0. I'm gonna go pee. Put it back. That's so sick. He checked a foundation, checked a 0. They need to quit printing those zero check foundations. Not fair to the game.
Interesting. Yeah, I was over here feeling all like Hawks wasn't in danger at all, but who deadlock Vile Seizings? +4 to your check. I mean, -4 to all your checks. This is getting serious. It's getting serious. Now that said, Sam knows he probably has the game if it passes back, because I think he's holding on 3 to 4 feathers. If it really gets dangerous, Sam can just drop those feathers for -3 speed each, and then he can just pick them back up, drop them again for -3 speed. So from a blocking angle, Sam is in 0 danger here. I think he's just trying to hold on to his feathers, because with Think Fast and his feathers, he's going to have the crack back.
You've already used the responses on this because you gave it the -.
Yeah, because he can just block. Shigaraki realistically can pass like one more attack, 2 more attacks. Sam definitely has those. I don't even know if he's done the little switcheroo yet. Maybe he has, because there's only 1 card in his card pool. Maybe that was because of Fruits of Our Labors. I didn't see it, but yeah, I'm feeling really, really good about Sam's position. Although the Vile Seizings are real, but I think they were like a trap. I think drawing the Vile Seizings and the 2 Tongue Webs was a trap to Shigaraki, because it just says, I've got to go and do this, and you don't, like, I don't know. Sam has cycled now. He's safe. This feather is going to go into his discard. If Sam has 4 feathers in hand, he wants to use 2. Again, this feather is in his card pool. He's got the feather control. He can just pick it right back up. Yeah, so if Hawks still has his switch available, then there's just, I mean, Vile Seizing doesn't affect the switch. Just drop your feathers, switch it, you got it. And at this point, Shigaraki's stage, only 5 ready. They're good ones. But Hawks is going to be an 8-hander. Yeah, I think Sam has this. And again, when you have 20 foundations, who cares about the once per game from Shigaraki? He's going to play a billion feathers, all 3 mid-5s.
Oh, hey, look, a feather.
Yeah, and he's got the feather control to pick it up. So I don't think Sam is in any danger. Maybe I'm proven wrong here, but I don't think even if Shigaraki passes another attack, it matters. And now the crackback is going to come. I think it was a really cool move by Sam, a calculated move to build into deadlock and then just really lean into it and just keep building into deadlock. I think it's just gonna pay off here on this next turn. Yeah, so here it is. Like all of those attacks, 2 deadlock vial seizings, 2 tongue whips, and a quick burn did half damage to Hawks. And if Hawks really wanted to, it didn't have to do half damage. It's just that Hawks is wanting to keep a few feathers in hand so that he can then pick up these feathers and then have 4 feathers on this turn. Then if he draws a Feather Storm, then it just really doesn't matter what he checks. Indiscriminate. Checks a 2 thanks to the once per game. Shigaraki can make it a 1. I think he should pass this no matter what because he's going to get to commit 2 foundations of Shigaraki stage. All of those foundations are solid. Let's get 2 of them out of the way.
I've sent you a DM. Would love for you to answer that for me. I mean, yeah, I think Will's just gonna explode, and that's just like what happens here. It just goes kablamo.
Oh, it's well, I'll respond to you.
I love that.
It's all good. It's all good.
Sticky balls, let's add that card back in, make it that much harder to block. Yeah, this all makes sense to me. We are still on this move.
He still hasn't even, I guess he's stunned, and if I were him, I would commit for him to commit one. Because I don't want any of these 4 here.
Yeah, for sure.
Unless Sam was just worried about his checks. Maybe that 3 checks spooked him.
There's no way, right? Not with the amount of foundations we have. We're fine. I think they're doing their taxes while this game is going. That's correct, Delirium. We're talking exclusively about taxes. Because it's more exciting than what's happening than the riveting gameplay that's on the tape. I mean, it's just like Shigaraki's dead, right? Like if something else happens,
it's a matter of time.
And
If Sam,
if Sam punch it.
But we know Sam has 4 attacks. He has 2 feathers and 2 feather controls.
Yeah.
Barrier shield.
Barrier shield block. I don't think barrier shield, unless it was
Oh,
barrier shield into barrier shield. I don't think so.
Yeah, what Sam could have done is just flip flop the speed and damage as the first enhance to make this a 6 speed move, and then added it the damage for the committed foundations. I don't know if that's what he did.
Yeah, but then it gets barrier shield like it just happened, and then we waste by once per turn.
Oh, and the showdown. He's got to take away those feather controls.
Yeah, huge.
Yeah, that could be.
Remember all those attacks we had?
Take the feather controls.
I think he's worried about block zones.
Yeah, I guess he could make everything lower, make everything high. I still think no. House of Cards?
Doesn't want to check a 3.
I think it's because feather control is a 1 def. It gets disrespected. But I think it's.
Oh yeah, that's the card that's for sure gonna kill him. For sure. We also have the creepies for the feathers, right?
Yeah, 2 creepies. Here comes a feather.
Excuse me.
This turn would feel way more dangerous if he led Featherstorm instead of Indiscriminate. Maybe Shigaraki escapes this turn. I mean, if Sam clearly doesn't have the Featherstorm. I don't know. Just do all your feathers and then do a focused attack and win on a focused attack. If you play 3 feathers and then focused attack is 15 damage. And then use your last feather to give it 2 speed. He's discarding with Hacker to draw, so Sam's worried he doesn't have lethal.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we gotta find 15, right? That's what's on Sam's.
Yeah,
thing?
just play focus. Just 2 more feathers and a Okay, 1 feather, focused attack. Okay, this is gonna be.
More
he checks.
indiscriminates. Wow.
But he checks a 2.
Who put all these 2s in Sam Tate's deck?
You're supposed to check the 3s on the feathers. That's what I do.
Yeah, that's the smart play.
Then you check the 5s on the indiscriminates.
I need 5 from you. Actually, he checked a -1, which is pretty good.
So he gets rid of it. Oh, I guess he didn't really need to. No, I don't know. Here comes the vial. You have to let it get the damage and draw, basically. Well, unless you're not blocking again. But you don't want to get rid of your creepies.
It's 4, 5, 6. We checked a 4. We just have to commit 2. So the thing is we can commit the creepy for whatever, right? We can commit creepy to kill pretty much this whole attack.
Has Sam done the switcheroo though? Because if he hasn't, then creepy's not real.
What do you mean by that?
Well, he'll creepy the damage down, and then Sam will switch it, and he'll make the speed the damage.
Yeah, but then we can block because it's slow as fuck.
Maybe. But then we can just ice gliding it, give it a speed, respond our character, give it a speed, respond suited up, give it a speed.
Suited up is, I guess, it's committed, so it gets speed, not damage.
Yeah, so you
I
can
don't know.
get.
I would have left suited up ready to give everything damage, right? I'm trying to find 13 with printed 1 damage moves. I'm trying to kill you with 1 damage, printed 1 damage moves. I need the plus damage from all my nice tries become +1/+2s, right? Which means they become +2/+2s. Committed foundation for +2/+2 in this character with suited up is like very good.
He's taking it. Sam took the feather back with the feather control. We know he at least has 1 more feather. What if he only has another feather? Well,
If
then
he
I
only
guess
has
we'd see
another feather, he does not kill him this turn.
well, we'd see the passing the torch come. I
Sure.
suppose. If he could still pass an attack.
I think we're gonna go into Sam's turn with a 35 foundations. Wait a minute. Oh, we're not at deadlock. Just kidding. We're fine. I was like, wait. If Will was a deadlock, this game would be way scarier. Obviously, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. This would be over. Then the feathers would get speed from feather control, and he could respond Hawks and suited up, and it would just be totally different.
I think it's this. Proud Scion. What's the deadlock response on that guy? Trivia time. It's quiz time.
I know it's good.
David, come on down. All right, we got a 3/5/4 low block. Response commit. After your rival's combat phase, commit one of their foundations with an ability that grants a speed or damage penalty. There's 1 more ability on this card. What is it? Deadlock response, flip, : What's it do?
I know it's good.
After your rival plays an ability on a non-character card on their stage, cancel it and flip that card. So I flip mine to cancel and flip yours. So that in the Typhoon that is hiding underneath one of those creepy realizations could be flip and canceled. But we're not in deadlock, so it doesn't matter at all.
In the Typhoon is big scary.
Yeah,
Oh, you know the other
is the
thing?
reason we're not dying.
If he uses creepy and then Sam switches it, he can pop his citywide crisis to take it back to printed.
Yeah, that's true.
But I don't think he has more than 1 more feather. And with an In the Typhoon on the board, that's not going to be enough. When I played Will in your cache of WWW that you did the other week,
yeah,
we played in round 3 for the money. And
Woo!
Oh, come on! Check a
5, 6, 7, 8. Checks a 2. Actually,
he cannot check
heartbreaking.
anything. I think
3,
he's got
4,
it though, because he can drop the feathers from his hand.
5,
He can always
6,
return it to printed. He can always
7,
switch. I think this is game.
8.
Oh wait, he has In the Typhoon. No,
He's in the
this is. Yeah. So what I was saying is, in the final round, Will and I only got through 1 game, and I blocked with Showdown, committed down his In the Typhoon, and thought I got it out of the way. I didn't realize he had built another at the end of that same turn. So I went on this whole long attack string, got to my last attack, was so excited to win the game, and then he uses In the Typhoon. And I lost that game. And I feel like that's about what's going to happen to Sam here.
Yeah, I mean,
because there's no way. Does he have a way to pump the damage to where? I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, I think he just creepy this, right?
Yeah, then he'd have to swap it, use Citywide Crisis.
He said no.
Okay, he went ahead and used in the Typhoon. He's gonna discard 2, and I think that's just game. I think William's gonna win.
Well,
And I was just saying Hawks was gonna win.
yeah.
Is there a way out for Sam?
I mean, it's just feather on the 5 check well, right? Checks a 3, 4, 5. So now we can't even do the swap reset play.
But he can still reset with Citywide and then respond suited up.
For the speed for the but like how do
Yeah.
we? It's 1 damage currently. How do I
Yeah, yeah,
get
but he
past
can still
minus
box it.
10 damage? We're staring down double creepy realization.
If he creepies and we flip flop,
We're committed. Our character's committed.
gosh, darn it. So if he had checked a 5, he maybe could have done it, but he checked a 4.
Yeah. But even then, right, it flip flops. And then you put it back to printed 1 speed. And then you just commit the other creepy.
Yeah.
But it's minus
Yeah.
it's minus 10. It's minus 10 speed or 10 damage. Like I
Wow.
just don't think you get around it. And with that, Will lives at 3.
Shigaraki entered this turn with 5 foundations.
Yeah.
And survives this. And Sam enters this turn with 20 foundations.
And is failing his 1 difficulty attack.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I got to eat crow for everything I said last turn. What a just, that in the Typhoon is such a beast.
Yeah.
And it's, and Shigaraki.
Card's not unique either, right? Yeah, we're going to clean up.
Maybe Shigaraki just draws no attacks.
With the amount of drawing that we did on every single one of those, I would be a little surprised. But you ready? We reviewed one and then drew one.
It pains me so much that I lost to William on an In the Typhoon. And now here we are. It's like me watching myself die again.
Sure.
It's like causing some PTSD over here.
Hey, look, a tongue whip. That's a great way to start out your combo when you've got double creepy. Discard with Hacker in order to redraw.
I mean, if Sam checks better, he gets to pass another feather, right? He checked a 3 on both indiscriminates on the focused attack.
Sure, but I mean, we still had another creepy ready, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's the game of universes. You have to make gambles.
This is lethal. This is Omega lethal. Yeah, this has powerful 3. We're at 8. I really wish Will would stop stacking up his foundations this way.
This is why. This is why, to me, on order, Hawks really benefits. Now I think Sam is running an engine trouble, or maybe that was Tim, but it really benefits from like engine trouble, electric jolt, something, because everything's different if he commits down one of those foundations selectively.
Sure.
But without the selective committal, even with 20 foundations, couldn't get through it.
Why did we not make this? I guess we like pay 1 or destroy 1 for a damage. I mean, we just like, yeah, destroy to make it 8. Your next check gets -1 or -2 with its own ability. And that includes to block this. So this is a 6 mid for 8 essentially. You get -3 speed. Respond to give it another -1 because it's suited up. We got 2 cards in the card pool.
In hand. So He's definitely fully capable of blocking 2 things.
He checked a 1, responding with Shigaraki. He checked a 0. Does not get there. He needed to check a 4.
What a fun game.
And they're only minus check is only for the enhanced step, is it? I'll trust you, and I'm not gonna look at it. They're scooping it up. It looks like Will is moving on. Incredible.
That was such a fun game. Every Shigaraki 3 game is so much fun. There's so many decision points. All the time I think Shigaraki 3 is dead, and all the time he lives.
Yeah.
It just never is really dead. Evil is a very good symbol. Especially when you draw cards. Because that's like the downside of the evil symbol is it doesn't really draw. And Shigaraki just covers up the weakness.
Yeah. Here is our top 4.
GG's, both of you guys. You guys crushed it. That was a
As
good
soon as they
match on
report,
stream.
I will advance on our thing. Christos still needs to report. I guess I can go ahead and report for him.
Yeah.
They played 2 games. Christos went first and won. And then Christos went second and won. And then we had Sam. Played 2 games. Will went first and won. Sam went first. Will wins. Does he go by William or Will or Crossfade?
All 3.
Which one does he like us to call him?
All 3.
Yeah, so we got Mitchell, William, Jose, and Christos. That means 3 out of 4 are unfun stuff.
Yeah. We're crushing it. Billiam Woward. That's correct. Failed.
All right. We're going to jump into Jiro versus Shigaraki.
Yeah, that's the plan. If I could have... oh, why are you here? This? Gonna do this. 1 second.
Checking poorly, the once per game, and the showdown, just all combining to take down the stage. And bad checks. Just absolutely got wrecked.
Let's get it rocking. Nope. Andrew, get out. Littlefoot, get out. Jose, go to your match. I love you guys. All right. I have them both very quiet. We have to come back here. Not yet. Tam learning, I can disconnect him from his own Discord. Let's not do that. All right, we're back. What did you say to me? Okay.
You good? Christos is at table 3, by the way, Jose.
All right. All right. I moved to this screen. Bottom top, love it. We go top 4. And then we're here. Will is still in the bottom, which is awesome. And then we have we have
Ready to rock? I'm just gonna wait for them to say, because I don't want to go on stream without them to go ahead.
Oh yeah, run it, you guys. Run it. You're good. You're good.
We're good? Okay.
Yeah, have fun.
Damn, I was about to go refill my water. Alright, let's do it.
Here's this, and I get to move you across. All right. We've seen it before on stream already. Jiro versus
Maybe a 5.
Shigaraki.
That's a 2. Found
Oh.
it.
How you thinking?
Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
I'm not gonna doubt. I'm not gonna doubt Shigaraki ever again. Unless it's throw. Unless it's Ochako 4 with throws, in which case he's dead.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
But this is not a good 2 3s in a row. Shigaraki's committed 4 foundations. Jiro built 4 going first. I'd be scared. I would be scared if I was Shigaraki here.
Yeah, Shigaraki is committed. Oh, this might be dead.
Yeah, this is not the start you want.
Yeah, sorry, so
You have some like pageant queen, but you have to blow it up, and then you're down to 3 foundations.
first enhance will be
You can make his check 1 worse with the water temple card.
Oh no, what have I done? I will. Oh, sorry, that's.
Did he just fierce wings? He did.
Yeah, I guess to build a bonus.
Move.
That for me. Gosh, I sure would like you to check that barrier shield, so that can go on top. Catch 3 mid 5. Or wait, sorry, Destined. I forgot. I'll call tech. That's an important part of not failing my turn. Okay, now I'll pass. Dude, stop. Yeah, sounds good. Breaker 2, he says. This fucking guy.
I was looking for a
I'm
thing.
on a 5.
I was looking for a thing.
Checks a 3 for. Oh,
That's
sorry.
right.
Response.
That's right.
Get rid of the breaker.
We're here. Talk to me, buddy. What's happening?
Get 1 in hand.
I went off to go read your message.
Fair.
All right, what is happening if the girl just got breaker 2'd?
Yeah, that certainly puts a damper on things.
Shigaraki, once again, probably just lives. Despite looking like a bad spot.
Maybe, maybe not. I mean, we breaker 2'd and then responded flip for another -1 to the check. So that is that said that we were allowed to fail. And then we're showdown. All right, just kidding. Just kidding. You were right. Just kidding.
Yeah, it just feels like Shigaraki has every trick up his sleeve.
Yeah.
Every time he had the fierce wings go build something. Showdown. He's gonna breaker to you. He just.
Yeah. We did get out of this with the momentum, and we have 3 specialized in the discard pile, right? Because we checked 2 2s. Is that what you said?
I think so. Yeah.
So that means if we get like 1 more momentum, we're like off to the races, right?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, as far as I can tell, Mitch is playing like basically the same list as Mitchell Redfall, where he's playing 2 Falling Skies and not 4.
Personally, I think that's the right move. I think that Falling Sky is like, it's saying that your turn is over. Sometimes you just don't want your turn to be over, and sometimes like it's really hard to like play all those moves. Immolation on Immolation, that's pretty bad.
Torment on a Torment.
Oh, is this Torment, not Immolation?
I like
Blue
Immolation.
Flame question mark on Blue Flame question mark.
Yeah, I know he was on Immolation for a little bit, but I think it got cut from the list.
Yeah, that's because that card's bad. That's one of the bad ones. We play that in sealed, and that's it.
Checking you can make me do, right? That Dobby Foundation just says if I've made 3 checks, you can draw one. What's the cost on that? Is it destroy or flip?
Dang, yeah. I mean, I'm sure Shigaraki wishes like he could kind of take advantage of. I don't know. I guess Jiro, if Jiro felt threatened, could just ready up release. You're not attacking more.
Yeah, that's fair. We did flip that momentum and commit a card, which is pretty powerful.
Me too.
Committed the Pageant Queen.
Yeah, it's probably the most impactful piece on
Yeah.
the board.
Yeah, looking for a challenge, no remorse. Yeah, Shigaraki's going to have to build some good defensive pieces here.
That's the start of a good one. That's the start of a good one. Do we respond here? We get an attack? I think we do. Just because we get the momentum, right?
Yeah, no, he just had to commit to pass the tech.
Go into the turn with 4 ready foundations. Still haven't hit. No momentum.
He thought about it, yeah, but if he had committed to get that into momentum, he wouldn't have been able to pass the last 2, I think, because he checked a 3 on the shock absorption.
I just don't know what the -1 to the check does on this turn, right? If it keeps him alive for this turn, you made the right call. Start with a home run. This is pretty incredible because we have the like this plays around the House of Cards, right? House of Cards is supposed to stack that momentum on top of the deck, make them check it, then they'll feel bad about it. Oh, boo-hoo, you're out of momentum. Well, now we just get to just like steal a momentum, and we're still off to the races. We found that last move.
Yeah, and if he doesn't House of Cards, then you have 2 momentum. And but the downside to Jiro stage is there's no way to draw. Jiro really likes to, be able to look at the top 2 and cheat Destined, cheat Flustered, the big 3, something, but we don't have a draw, so we had to have just drawn the attacks if we're doing it.
Yeah, and that's what we did, right? We stacked with the House of Cards for whatever, and then we committed to make sure that Shigaraki can't draw either. If I can't draw, you can't draw. Sorry, homie. Makes sense.
Nice.
And very heads up play to commit the nice try and a face down just to snap the face down, right? And
Yeah,
take
he's gonna get rid of it anyway.
down to 13.
And now he can still do a specialized sound waves, go and
Better
find.
double jab.
When I said he didn't have a way to draw, if he has specialized sound waves, he has a way to draw.
Right. Go for the double jab. 4, 5, 6. Comes in with +2 damage.
Oh, and he gets double jab. Yeah, if you block this, he's gonna go grab 2. So I guess.
Yeah, but it doesn't really make sense to look on this one,
Yeah, you're gonna draw them both anyway.
Right. I
But he's
think
only
in this matchup, I think it's actually not correct to use Jiro very often because we don't want to confirm Shigaraki gets their stuff either. The partial? This was partial blocked?
Because breaker 1 doesn't mean too much.
No, because it's yeah.
Still gonna get
Because it's only
+1.
+1 to the check, and we've already used Shigaraki. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. Sound waves.
Yeah,
This game.
Yeah, I think
Checks
you're
a
right.
3, 4, 5. Checks a 6 because it's +1 to the check. And then we get to respond. What could we be? It could be last card in our hand. Could it be Showdown? And we still pass it. And it swings
We're
in
attacking
for.
another specialized. I guess it's because it would be lethal and it's flash.
It has to be. I mean, it's another breaker 1, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. It's for we're at 9 on Shigaraki's end. This is not lethal. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's
Nope.
though.
That one is. Yeah.
That one's lethal.
Yeah, it's gonna get 3 speed. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
big.
+3/+3. The good news is this set they didn't print more charged weapons, you know? They didn't print a bunch of stuff so that Jiro can respond to give +X/+X. They only printed a secret rare that just says enhance +X/+X, which is pretty
They
tight.
gave us the weapon charge on the good symbol. No, it's on all of Jiro's symbols, but you would only use it on good with Cannon Blast. I mean, not Cannon Blast, Staff Strike.
The
Golden asset.
yeah. I mean, you can play it on air as well, right? There's decent enough air assets you could build.
Yeah. I'm just thinking most of the time you'd probably go Staff Strike, and then it could just be a weapon range that you get to play for free.
Sure. I was just being facetious.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna crack an air list. there are better things to be doing.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. So this is hold on, looking at our prizes. Nope. This one? Nice. Looking at our prizes, here's what our breakdown looks like. Pricing wise, this is the difference of $200, right? Roughly $250. Third and fourth versus second place. Pretty
And
incredible.
4 boxes.
And yeah, 4 boxes. Everybody at these tables are walking away with a custom playmat though. So that's neato.
Yeah, and you know what? Of all these prizes, this one is priceless.
You think so?
Yeah, check this out, guys. There we go.
Pull it back just a little bit. Towards you. Towards you.
Towards me?
Yeah, and then now up.
You're just trying to get me to cover my.
No, I'm trying to get the mat in frame. Hey, there you go. Hey, look at that, the play mat.
Yeah, that's the real prize here. Everything else is just side stuff. If I sit down from across Jose at Worlds and he lays out the Let's Talk UVS playmat and beats me, I'll be very sad. Just rubs it in my face.
That would be awesome. For a second, I thought that Will was scooping, and I was very confused. That's a monster. Look at that dog. Did you see how big that dog was? That dog comes up to my shoulder. Are you kidding? That was a scary dog, chat. Chat, that dog was scary. David, you got pets?
I have a pug.
You have a pug.
Yeah, I got a little pug named Momo.
After the character, or? Or just
Yeah, Japanese for peach from Avatar.
oh.
They have it.
Yeah.
Aang finds the Momo playing with peaches, you know. So he says, "I'll make you a Momo."
You big Avatar head?
I really liked it, but it's been a few years.
It. I just recently watched it again. It was incredible. It was super, super rad.
Yeah, Uncle Iroh, like wisest person of all time.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe like Jesus is up there. But Uncle Iroh's like number 2. Yeah.
Yeah. It goes Jesus and then Uncle Iroh for sure.
Is Jiro gonna go for a build 6?
Yeah, looks like it. Incredible. Worth it. Super worth it. Get that 2-check. Get that 2-check out of there. Shigaraku's just gonna make you check it and possibly draw a card afterwards. Maybe after I'm done with Attack on Titan, that'd be a good palette cleanser. Didn't Weiss just get an Avatar set? Just is a weird word to use. I don't know if just is right.
Which one's that? Is it the?
I think it's been a bit. You know. It's been like a year or so, I think. Maybe not. I think they're on Guilty Gear now. It's very funny that they're on Guilty Gear. Yeah, man. I love Avatar. I think Avatar's rad. I was making an Avatar fan set for Universes back during the pandemic, and it never went anywhere. I got like the characters done, and I look back at them and I go, "Holy shit! These are standard level power characters. These are characters are cracked in half." Characters are schnuts.
What did Aang do? What did Aang do?
So I wanted to introduce a new keyword in the game called burst that said if you had 6 or less foundations, you got to do a thing. And his whole deal was to like stay at burst, kind of like the opposite of deadlock. Stay at burst and like shove cards up into his card pool, and he would get bonuses for non-attacks in his card pool and like be able to re-ready stuff and do things.
Huh.
Yeah.
They should do that. I like that.
Yeah. It's like his whole goal was to try and stay as low in resources as he could in his stage. Shove things up into his card pool and like do this. And it's like mess stuff around with his own card pool.
Someone in chat just asked for a Jiro 2 list. Just wait for Jose's.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, looks like we're going for the... We blocked the first one and got to draw a bonus card. Do we have a high block is our question.
Yeah, how much do you... Like, it seems to me like Shigaraki wants to punish the going for a 6 build. You know, because Jiro definitely disrespected Shigaraki's early game, which rightfully so, you know. But how much do you commit to trying to punish Jiro before you... I guess just that.
I think the idea here was doing 27 in one turn with my deck of a bunch of printed 4 damage kind of do nothing cards. Tough.
Yeah.
Doing 21, more manageable. If we could have made it, if we had to do 17, that would have been awesome. But we just didn't get there.
Yeah, if Jose wins with Jiro 2 and rips it, it just gets banned.
Maybe.
You have apathetic -6. Oh, you don't. Okay. Oh, you check. Got it.
So now on 5 foundations, Jiro has to find out what's good through a league handler, which I think is going to be the hardest part of this turn, right? We've got league handler for -1 to -X to the check. We've got Fiery Confrontation for -1 to the check. And we've got Shigaraki for -1 to the check. So we have a lot of, hey, please commit some extra resources for this turn. And not a lot of resources to be committing.
Yeah, League Handler just going to be huge. Just take away double jab pummel. I don't care you check. I do not care if you stack your deck with a 6. League Handler will get through it.
Yeah, looks like we made it through this one though.
Shigaraki just took it.
We responded with our Fiery Contemplation on the first Homework Combat that got played. This is now the second one that got played.
I see.
Attempting to block, fails to block.
Takes
down to
it.
14.
Does he not have a? He doesn't have a high block.
It looks like it, or he doesn't care about that one. He's trying to filter a card out of his hand, right? It's like a bonus review.
It's the double jab.
We are not responding. We're letting us have the double jab. This makes sense to me.
I'm so used to cooperation offer saying that it makes your attack a mid, but it doesn't actually do that. It takes it to a sprinted zone.
Yeah. Looks like we're gonna go for this block though.
Block the double jab. Oh, breaker
with
2.
a breaker 2, canceling out the +2 to the check that the double jab got, but we still get to draw 2, discard 2.
But I mean, Jiro's not allowed to go in further. He already got his momentum. It's a win for the turn. You get to turn on sound waves.
Yeah. You know what's incredible about this? We haven't Jiro'd one time.
Yeah. Just what Jiro doesn't even need it.
No. And that's what I'm saying. I think that in this matchup, you're not supposed to Jiro, especially not on webcam. You're not allowed to let Shigaraki know what he's checking. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Let him do math.
We saw it backfire spectacularly against the earlier Jiro against Shigaraki. And that just shows, like, I mean, this has been Mitchell's deck for the last several weeks. So he's got some skills on it. Oh, a 2 check.
He has, I think, not checked a single 5 the entire turn.
But he has not pulled out of the aggression.
I mean, with his hand, what was he supposed to do, right? This hand started with 5 attacks. I guess he had the double jab that, like, was blocked and we cycled. We get 2 momentum out of it. We ask Shigaraki, do you have 21 without brute strength?
That subdual would have been cool, though, committing 4.
Yeah. It said that it probably was lethal, right?
Yeah, I think Shigaraki's at 6 health, or is that 9?
6.
Yes, I guess that was probably just game.
Yeah. It was very slow, though. But we are saying, hey, we have the gas. We've used our once per game to give minus to the checks. There's going to be 6 damage coming through. Second tongue whip is 13. We need 8 more after that. 3 7 damage moves and it's over.
Yeah, very, very doable. Is there a brute strength? There's no brute strength out there.
No brute strength, yeah. We are trying to find 21 with a bunch of blank moves. We truly get no help from our stage.
Brute strength is so hard in Shigaraki to me because you depend on it so much for your offense, and yet because you're so brittle, you just want to play all that evil defense.
Yeah. But at the same time, like, I can sit here and try and block forever. We have a momentum. This is a powerful move, right? This is
He did not name action.
No. But we get to draw it, right?
Yeah, I can't hear them, but they did not name action.
You name foundation every time because we're just gonna draw it off of the Shigaraki, or it's gonna say that they commit a bunch of resources. You checked it too. Now your specialized sound wave loops don't work. That card also has a form plus 2 damage to the next move. Whoa, we could actually see evil versus good win the match, depending on how the form works. Ooh, form lose 2, next one gets -2 difficulty plus 2 damage, I think.
That action is not supposed to be good.
It's not good. It's evil. Jiro probably does get one amazing block if we really want it, though. 4, 5, 6, 7 checks of 4. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Does he get to keep the nice tries up?
He said count to 16 and it's all you.
Oh, he has no cards in hand?
He says
no!
He says no, we're good. He says it ain't it for me.
He popped the once per game too.
Yeah. I mean, once per game on the foundations is not bad. I mean, we did get one move through. Man, we would have loved to have seen those torments. Those torments said that the game was over, right?
Yeah, I thought for sure the game was over. I mean, I guess look, Jiro has 2 momentum, so
Jiro has
using
2
the once per
momentum,
game-
but you can't go stack, right? Because I have evil versus good. Evil versus good says that you just don't
Oh,
get to,
yeah.
you don't get to
Cancel the
respond.
draw.
I'll cancel the response.
Yeah, we should always use it to cancel the draw, right?
Yeah. You let them stack and then cancel the draw. Although, if you're smart, you use the draw first, right? I'll draw. I'll draw blind because I know you have that, and then I'll stack the 2 6s that I want.
Do you get to wait to see what they stack first?
Before you cancel?
Yeah.
No.
Dang.
Because you
Like,
have
if
to
they
cancel at the colon, right?
Yeah, because it's like, well, if they stack 2 6 checks, I'll just cancel the
Yeah, sure.
cancel the stack.
Yeah, not quite. Not how cost works, sadly.
So he's got the evil versus good. He's got a league handler. He did the once per game. He's got to be feeling safe.
He also has. He does have House of Cards, right? And we know that those two are. Those two are.
Yeah, 3 checks.
Yeah, 3 checks. So they're
Home
2
run-
checks
home
this
run,
turn.
double tap. Yeah.
Goes for the block. Checks another attack. This might be 3 attacks in a row that we've checked.
Right. Sounds good. That's a full block, right? Alrighty.
Full block with Pageant Queen coming in. Double jet pummel. Checks a 4.
5 on the super response. I'll draw with my character for +2 damage.
3 for 7. This is lethal if it touches.
That's the scary part of Shigaraki feels like he's in a good spot, but everything is lethal.
Yeah. That one, that check fails, and we're just ripping 3s off the top of Jiro's deck. With this Shigaraki draw, right? Like a pretty crazy block right now would be like Showdown. Oh, enhanced barrier shield. Put it to 0. Will breaker. Second barrier shield would be a blowout, dude.
Then just Showdown. Yeah, then just Showdown.
Yeah, just play 3 actions in this one attack. That'd be tight. But it looks like that's not the case. Incredible way to fight this.
Draw one, then cycle, then draw the other one, right?
Yeah, breaker 2.
Draw 1, cycle, draw the second.
It's nice just to get the double jab +2 out of the way because Jiro relies on that so much. to string out on so little foundations. You do the double jabs into the sound waves.
Oh no, you okay? Yeah, you
And
break.
then you're good.
Okay, sorry, for a second I thought I just cheated and you said I couldn't draw cards off of it. Okay. I'll drop these 2 dustins from my hand. Yeah, so it cancels out my.
Okay.
Do a little bit of mathematics here.
The best thing that we could have happen, I think, is we play a move that's so scary, they force the Shigaraki response.
Oh,
Man.
he's gonna have to commit 2.
Checks it. No. So we got breakered. We're through the once per game. And so this was we checked a 2 on this. We have to commit 4 resources.
Oh. But has Shigaraki already responded?
We haven't, but if we use the response, then the breaker goes away. And you just play whatever the next thing
Oh,
is.
yeah. True. Yeah, that's very wrong.
That is very wrong. Hey, everybody, David just died to this to this Jiro deck. Apparently, our judge had to step out. So if there are judge calls in the other room, we're gonna have to go handle those. Just so you know.
Sounds good.
Goes for the full block. Draw 2, discard 2, and I think that we are getting through this Jiro turn, surviving.
How many in hand? I will drop these 2.
Getting rid of a Falling Skies. We know that's one of 2 gone.
Sub?
Will's a teammate. He might know that's one of 2 gone.
Sure. On a 6 or plus 2 to my
Sound, through the once per game, checks a 3.
I think he's just supposed to, right?
But with the evil versus good?
3, 4, 5, 6. Checks a 2, 3, 4. Oh, just kidding. Checks a 4, 5, 6. I think he commits everything. Just fail it.
Yeah.
I think this is smart from Will. He says, I actually want you to play another move. If you play another move, that means you get another card out of your hand.
It feels kind of like Jiro is.
Maybe I live, right? There's a world where that happens.
I don't want to say like floundering, but like really trying to play a lot of attacks on 5 foundations, and Shigaraki just keeps saying no.
That's Shigaraki's whole deal, right? Like if you accumulate these -1 checks, possibly -2 with Shigaraki through the once per game, it's very easy to stop them. The question is Shigaraki has gone through the once per game now. Does he find the moves? And checking a 3 to start here is not a great way to do so.
Yeah, I mean, none of his foundations really help his cause on offense.
Yeah, I mean, again, we're looking for a bunch of blank moves. Good news is this one's at least 7, right? Drop Jiro down to 9, hopefully. But we've got -6 speed on board, so we essentially get to have 1 good block.
I will
5 low for 7 currently as it comes in.
do you have anything that makes union checks? No, I don't think so, right? No. I'll Jiro here, I guess.
This is the first Jiro of the match, I believe. We have 2 3s on top of our deck as Shigaraki? Oh no! Oh no! That is heartbreaking. I mean, the good news we have got +2 to our check to play an attack, right? Because of these.
Yeah, he'll get
these
+2.
blue
So if you go through it, it's just he's finding all of his attacks as checks.
Yeah, which is not what we want.
I feel like Shigaraki should have won this game like 2 times over. But just not finding it. Well, I mean, we haven't seen yet. Maybe this turn is still it. The torment can go a long way.
This was incredible. We looked with Jiro. This is so smart. So we stacked the 3 on purpose. Wow, this is so smart. So we stacked the 3 on purpose so that Shigaraki would make us check the 5. We commit the 2 foundations, 1 foundation and Jiro. We don't care about those. And now we know that there's either like a 5 or a 6 on top, so we can block this 7 damage move. And we know that there's still 2 3s on top of Shigaraki's deck. How cool. The big takeaway here is there another 3 on Jiro's deck? Does it go foundation and then another attack? Because if it goes another attack, Shigaraki does get to draw 1 more move at least.
Yeah, Mitchell's really showing how good he is with Jiro. By he knows when to use Jiro and when not to use Jiro.
Yeah.
He's not just randomly playing Jiro first attack every time. Okay, evil versus.
Is this an enhance? I thought it was a form. Am I crazy? I'm gonna go look. We've got a reader. His name is Cameron Cardwell. It must be an enhance. Enhance, lose 2 health. Your next attack this turn gets -2 difficulty and +2 damage.
So I guess he's saying he drew it. Blue Flame Torment's going to help him on his check, and Evil versus Good is going to help him.
Yeah.
But I mean, Evil versus Good is just going to stuff the card pool for all your later attacks. Does he have any? There's no sort of bomb. I guess you have Quick Burn, Powerful.
Yeah, I mean it's powerful 3. So they come in at 6. Come in for 16.
It gets 2 damage. Yeah, if you get the momentum, which he would, right? Because he would check the attack and then he would name attack. Get it?
Well, we got an attack off the deck whenever we play this enhance.
So I'm tongue by it.
It's a 4, 5, 6 with +2 to the check, so we checked a 5. Makes sense. Oh, no, wait.
This is going to be 8. This is going to be 8 damage.
4, 5, 6 minus 2? Will, that was a 4 diff, right? 4 diff, you checked a 5?
He checked a 3 on it.
You had +2 to your check with Immolation?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Torment.
Or Torment?
Or no, wait. Is Immolation the next attack? Sorry. Okay, yeah, you're good.
Love it. Run it.
Yeah. You'll say Torment whenever
I
I
will.
say Mitchell's name correctly.
Yes, yes. Yeah, that's the case. So this is an 8 damage tongue whip.
Yeah, I'll put him down to 8. And then if you have
a tongue whip and then another move.
Well, another tongue whip will get to 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need 1 more. It's interesting to play the Evil versus Good there.
I think we're genuinely grasping at straws. The good news here is that we have seen both of the
But that's so interesting to play the Evil versus Good if you don't have lethal, because now you don't have it to cancel the sound waves.
That's true.
Was the 2 damage worth it? And we lost 2 health. So we're probably not going to be allowed to half block anything after the first move. But a League Handler, Fiery Confrontation, here comes the sound waves.
We could have a second one. We could have a second one. We know that we're just safe, man.
Yeah, I don't know Shigaraki's deck, so he could definitely. I mean, you bring them all in, right, from your sideboard.
Yeah, obviously, you bring as many of them in as possible.
Yeah, and I guess that could kind of bait Jiro, because Jiro knows there's 1 in hand, doesn't know there's 2 in hand. So you show that you played the 1.
Right.
And
grab
then
Falling Skies because it's lethal? Man, that's so silly. Yeah, that's the other reason you don't have to play 4 Falling Skies. Is you just go grab them when it's time.
He's got to cancel the draw here. He's got to have the evil versus good.
Yeah, I think that's just the answer. Is you have to cancel a draw.
Just 2 attacks equals. It's 4. It's 9. So I'll put basic
Come
training.
on, cancel.
Draw the following
Come on. No, 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 no.
Cancel? Doesn't have it. I think this is just game. Jiro's gonna be taking it 2-0. And there goes the block.
Well, you can league handler the you know,
Falling skies?
the skies. You can league handler the skies, fiery computation the skies, and Shigaraki the skies
for -4. So it's gonna check a 1 on a 5. We just commit everything. We just commit it all.
Well, it would be a -5, right? Because he made him. Oh no, that was a flash.
He would make
yes,
2
that was a
checks.
flash.
Yeah, we'll have made 2 checks by that point.
On a 5.
Nope.
I have checked to 5.
Yeah.
What's the other thing to say about it?
He said check to 4,
I checked to 4.
check to 3, check to 1.
And
1,
he says, "I can sense
3.
panic."
You owe me 1 more, Mitch.
I will commit the basic training.
It says commit basic training.
And then I'll respond with my character for 2 damage rather.
Yeah, so the evil versus good, using it on offense, killed us twice over, right? Because we took 2 damage.
Yeah.
and we
still
lost
didn't get there.
Yeah.
I think we were just risking it all on maybe we had to draw 1 more attack. And like if that's just the out, you know?
Yeah.
And there it is.
Yep.
Will's out at 4th. 4th. Tied for 3rd. Will's tied for 3rd. And we're gonna jump in to the other table.
I'm surprised they're still going.
I'm not. Did you guys finish? Oh, Ivy's both so quiet. Say again?
Yeah.
You guys finished? You got it?
I got it. I submitted.
Love it. Did it just finish?
Yeah. A little ago. It finished a little ago.
Okay. All right. Come jump up into table 1, Jose, as soon as you can.
All right. Take care. Take care, Chris. Always good playing with you, buddy. Take care, brother.
We have Jose Mitchell as our final.
Guys. Hold
All
King
right,
Brutus
I will go
and
report
Seal
Mitchell. 2 games.
Random breaker to
We are off to the next round. We have our finals. This is for a case of Yu Yu Hakusho, a case of Jetburn, and $1,000. Wow, the new UGN wants them to play a game for 3rd place.
No. They died. Jose, turn that camera on for me.
Yeah, we're gonna play mental MHA actually. It's a pretty good thought exercise.
I'm turning it on.
Can I go fill my water bottle up really quick?
We have
I'm waiting.
Jiro versus Jiro.
Oh, my ass.
Remember how you told me? You told me in like round 3, didn't these two play each other? And you said, I kind of wish we did that Jiro versus Jiro match.
This is your 1st and 2nd seed going into the event.
Yeah, yeah. Like, yeah, but I think it was like round 3 of like Swiss. I thought they, oh, no. This
they
is your
played in the
first.
last round.
They never played each other.
Yeah.
Who was it then? There was a Jiro versus Jiro that you said, oh, that would have been fun.
I think it was Jiro versus Mirio.
Yeah, it was. But here we just have Jiro squared. We have the old stuff versus the new stuff.
And all of it, unfun stuff.
Yeah, I set that one up.
Yeah, and I appreciate it.
Oh, actually, you go first. You can't choose to go second.
I could. I won't, but I could. Alrighty.
I had to say it.
Yeah.
Chat, you have one job. Your one job is every time that Jose gets an applause counter, you have to clap emote. That's what I want from you. Deal?
Alright, you ready to go, boss?
I'm ready to go, boss. I'm sending you that.
These two are auto passes.
Thank you. I see what you did there. There's the example. There's the example, everybody.
6 if I'm God's favorite idiot. There's a 2.
Okay, that is the opposite.
Jackson, Mitchell has checked the specialized sound waves on his last foundation like every time.
Yeah. Review and draw.
Wall playing on 3. Soulful on 3. Release on 3. Self-sec on 5. That's up 4. Am I dead?
Checks a 4. He just asked, "Am I dead?"
You're so dead.
I'm not dead.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, dude.
I'm not dead.
I know. I know you can't hear them, but Jose was just like, "Am I dead? Am I dead?" And then he turned his camera sideways, and Mitch goes, "You're dead. You're so fucking dead." Awesome.
Do you think that was the right move? Commit the character?
We get the bonus resource, right? Like we get one more to like try and fight back. The question is like, are we dead on 2? Is just the question, right? That's the I don't hate this play. Holy shit, we're dead. We're so dead. We're the most dead a man's ever been.
Yeah, keep the 2, or is he putting the 2 on bottom?
Wowzers. All right, so we got the face shield block to say, hey, knock it off. You can't touch me. No damage. No. And we also got Sulfur Edition for a pseudo breaker 1. Comet on the 5 checks a 5. The good news here is we get the Jiro does not care about Jiro does not care about face to face down.
But I mean, he's gonna home run Comet, put something in his momentum, and then if he has specialized sound waves, or is he just gonna powerful
it? 5 high 9. We got the 2 off the top. This is important. We lost a card in the process though.
Whoa, double
4,
jab.
5, 6. This is okay. This is an 8 damage move. We took 9 before, so we're at 10.
Oh, breaker 2.
Go for the block. Breaker 2. That might keep us alive. Draw 2, discard 2.
You can tell they've played a lot. They're just going fast.
I mean, both these players like know what's going on inside their decks very, very much.
He was not dead.
Lived. He lived and doesn't get the jolt. Does get the 1 momentum though, which could be good enough.
Yeah, he lives despite having a 2 and a 3 check on top.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, dude, you're 7. 7, 8, 9.
There we go.
I want to tell Jose to turn that brightness down. I'm gonna. Hey Jose, will you turn the brightness down on your phone?
No.
Okay, perfect. Helpful. Thanks, man.
I could have told you that would happen.
Do I look like a guy without a high block?
You can tell a stranger turn the brightness down. You can't tell a friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Jose. I appreciate you.
I didn't even notice. Look at my. Oh,
Yes.
I gotta walk back down and then.
You can have my wall back down.
Yeah, we currently have no applause counters. We got to build in another release, which is really good for trying to survive these big long Jiro strings. But Jiro only has 4 foundations. It is possible. You know what? I refuse to use Jiro 1, Jiro 2. I refuse. It's possible that because Jiro has no applause counters, but has built-in double release, we're gonna outbuild what Jiro can do, string-wise, especially with these.
Yeah, double new training, not bad.
Yeah, what do we hold? I mean, these are quality high blocks, right? To fight Jiro's flash attacks. A third high block.
Yeah, I guess you don't even use new training. You need those blocks.
Yeah.
You're just, but I mean, new training can pick up more blocks. So
That's so easy. I'm gonna do it on a
To commit flip to do it again, and taking a turn off.
he checks 3 straight attacks. Well, he checks 4 straight
attacks. After blocking with 1? Wowzers.
Oh yeah. This is like we focus with you right now. This is Pompeii. Like so I'm picking that shit up.
We've picked up Vast Strength, which is incredible at fighting. It does the exact same job that the action that we were talking about, evil versus good, in that matchup. If you have a momentum, if you respond to either stack or draw, I will respond and get rid of all the abilities on the card after you've picked which one you're going to do. It also it cancels the abilities on Home Run Comet. You don't get the powerful. You don't get to do bonus. I'll cancel the abilities on Falling Skies. You don't get to make it a throw and then give it +X. And it looks like, yeah, we are just building up a wall of like cool things that we're trying to build. We want to build more cards in, and we've now found all 4 copies of New Training Method. Incredible.
and we don't really care. Like the 4 committed foundation, like checking the 3 there, doesn't matter. We can just release them out.
Yeah, 100%. We can release them out, or even better yet, like Jiro just gets to ready them back, right?
That's true. I totally forgot about just the face of the character. You just ready it back. Yeah. I'm going to go screenshot Jose saying that it was safe to enter this event.
You should.
It was not safe.
Slice up. Just DM him. Obviously after the event, please. But yeah, just DM him. He might be down for that. We are now.
Hey, there's no way. There's no way Jose's trading his holiday playmat. He's gonna value that way too much.
Moose, thank you. Big claps. We're up to 10 counters as we discard down to our current hand size. I think our job now is just to build out and then survive, right?
Yeah, everyone's got a plan until I just take it.
Yeah, I mean, Jiro was actually in a Jiro 1, was in a pretty good defensive spot with nice try, latent skill, 2 release. But here we're getting a second Vast Strength. Is that a second one?
This is the first one. We have built the first one. We've got Jiro's base, and then now another. We've built a second Soulful Edition, one of which is face down, right?
Okay.
Do we want the momentum? The answer is yes, because we built base, right? And base just says like +2 counters. This is +4 counters. We're gonna get to 14 over the course of the next turn. Opening with the double jab and then checking the 2 is not the way that Mitchell wanted to start this attack turn. Sniffing, smelling. Obviously, we have more double jumps coming. We have at least one more. We just didn't have a good opener.
Yeah, no combo. It's the most blockable thing in the world. I guess you get to draw 2, discard 2. I imagine with how many attacks Mitchell's checked that he does not have them.
He's done it.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me.
Okay, 1, 2. No, you can go. What? Boop.
Hey Mitch.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey Mitch, how'd you combo that, buddy? He gets to look at your hand and rip 2 cards.
Not in the finals.
They're gone now.
Oh my gosh, they were the good ones.
They were not bad.
They were. I think they actually just lost in the game. So everybody at home, the ruling is if you draw cards, your opponent gets to look at your hand and pick any 2 cards and then get rid of them. Jose was just like, just get rid of the 2 cards that you drew. That's what he said. He said, get rid of the 2 cards that you drew. And he's like, oh, well, I'll get rid of those ones.
Jose is just looking at his opponent's hand and ripping cards out.
Yeah.
That's how he's so good at this.
Yeah, apparently.
I could be good if I just got to rip cards out. And the breaker too.
And the breaker too. Yeah, he is allowed to draw 2 on this one though, which is pretty awesome.
Good catch, by the way, with the no judge situation.
Yeah. I was confused about it.
I'm just sitting here happy to be here.
Yeah. Yeah. Respond will stack a thing, and then we just run a face first into the rake that is vast strength. We just fast strength take away the abilities. I mean, this is just like Jose understanding like how both of these decks work and the cards that are in it, versus Mitch just being like ultra good at playing his really neato combo. Right? Mitch gets how Giro 1 works to a T. Well, I would say that, but Mitch just tried to draw 2 off of the combo ability. So okay, maybe you know.
It's
talking out his ass again.
It's 10 o'clock at night. These players have been playing officially for 12 hours.
Yeah, but there's a grand on the line. There's some money on the line. Come on, Mitch, clean it up. Clean it up.
Oh, there's more than a grand. Yeah, you got a case. 2 cases. If Mitchell is playing 2 Falling Skies because he only has 2 Falling Skies, then I can guarantee that after this, he's gonna have the 4 Falling Skies.
You know what? It makes total sense for Mitchell to punt the hardest that anyone's ever punted. He's getting affected by the Jasco Giro 1 brainwaves. It's just he just tried to combo off of a single double jab pummel. This is Jasco Games officially shooting beams directly into his head. He's not wearing a tinfoil hat. That's actually it. It actually is it.
Hey, those waves are not allowed to come to a community event.
They are. Talk to Mitchell. Actually, Mitchell just wants to play his cool character the next couple of events, and is like, well, she didn't win. she didn't win me the grand in the case or whatever.
I can feel pretty confident in saying Giro is winning this event, though. Giro is taking it.
That's not a truer statement has been said.
We did hit 100 players. We hit 105 105 actually paid players.
105 paid players.
Of players that actually played, we had like 93 because 12 of the 105 ended up either they signed up just to support the event or they signed up and then work called them in. Various things.
Moral stories: we're taking your money and running. Oh, failed that one. That's okay.
But 105 paid.
There's not an attack. I'll take it. How many cards in hand?
I was one of those 12. Yeah, no way I was playing. Just had to get it boosted. Hell yeah, that's where it's at. Again, exclamation point sponsor in the chat to show support for the awesome sponsors of the stream. Support the sponsors to help support us. Go click on all 4 of those links for me. That would be great. That would be great. Wonderful. Great and wonderful.
I'll draw 3 more cards. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, business. What we got? You're at 10.
How about 11?
You're at 11.
Oh, 10 health, 11 times.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot it was a one-day event. I would have played. Yeah. I cannot. I cannot take 2 days.
This one.
Yeah, the old ball and chain, you know.
That's by 1,000 cuts.
1 12-hour day sitting on your ass in front of the computer. That's acceptable. 2 days? Not at all.
Yeah. Well, Sunday's church, and then I would get hit with the question, are you really prioritizing a card game over your family and church? And then I am in a lose-lose situation on
Yeah,
that
they
answer.
wouldn't want to ask me that question for sure.
Yeah.
They wouldn't want to
I know the wrong answer to that.
Yeah. I know the wrong answer from my mouth, but from my heart. From my heart.
That's not supposed to happen.
You know, honey, the big man upstairs, if he made everything, he made the card game too. I'm just saying, right? Like, I'm just saying, like, for everybody at home, we keep checking 2s on our breakers. What is going on? Does the prize come with a divorce lawyer?
You get enough money to pay the down payment.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it.
We've now had both Jiro players cycle one time, which is pretty cool.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's try this. Watch this play. You watching? You watching? Alright, 3.
Checks another attack. Checks another attack. We love it. We love to see it. Incredible. Commit Jiro.
4.
Why would you commit that one? That one's the worst. Oh, we don't have a momentum? We have a momentum. We did one. We had to have done one. Did we wall clink? We wall clinked. Just kidding.
I have another one.
I know. I wanted you to get it. I wanted to get you to do that. I have one more falling skies in my deck.
The life symbol just got better with vast strength, incredible display, dance routine.
Lost back alley, though. And that was really the glue to hold it all together, you know? Right?
Well, yeah, for those other decks, not for this one.
No, not for this one. No, we play Dragon Lady moves, like a 6 low or 6 high for 4. And I'm pretty sure that it's also a charge. Let me go double check. Let me go double check. I think it's a charge to draw bonus cards. I know one of her attacks is a charge. Earth attack, charge, go. The answer is it's the low one. It's the 3 low for 6 is the charge. Just kidding, everybody. Just kidding. But this is a 7 high for 7 now because of using one moment or using 2 of our counters on 2 of our applause counters. Yeah, so this, I mean, this really is Jiro 2 trying to kill Jiro 1 through raw damage, not applause counters. Right, that's the plan.
This is like a snake shedding its skin. Just,
I'll pick up that.
we're never gonna get rid of Jiro.
Just becoming more rock and roll, really, right? Just believing in the rock.
Yeah, I'll
Speaking of which, banana.
Yeah, Jiro 1 had 1 turn and didn't get it.
Didn't get it. Yeah, through a couple bad checks, and I also think that, like, I mean, both these players are playing like a little loosey goosey. Partial block here is pretty rough. Really wish this was a high block, huh? Because we get to just get 6 counters for free. I think we're up to 17 now. Tasty riff on a 6.
I do not have good enough eyesight to read the counter. Oh, yes, I do. Actually. 17. Yeah. I was reading the top thing. There you go.
No, it's the top one's 0. That was another 6 counters. Oh no, not there yet. Sorry. Oh, we spent counters for stats.
Okay. Rude.
Yeah. So he could have been at 19 counters if he wasn't spending on stats.
Oh, we spent a lot of counters. We probably could have hit it by now. But we're at 21.
Jiro has 2 in hand. I mean, Jiro 1 has 2 in hand, 2 releases on board. I guess just no more high blocks. This was 3 highs in a row. Yeah, this tongue wet probably gets blocked.
Maybe.
There's got to be a low in there. He's got an arrogant disposition.
In his hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does commit for -2 speeds. I mean, it does look like it.
Yeah, and then he'll blow it up, 2 to the check. I think he just ran out of highs.
The thing is like, there's just probably more gas coming after this, though, right? Like we've drawn 3 twice. Discarded down. Like 2 of these taste riffs hit. So like, I mean, we have gas.
-1.
Oh, falling skies. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 to the check. Checks a 7.
Love it. He also got he got -1 to the or -2 to the block mod.
Yeah, I think this is game.
We might. Well, this is
unless Mitchell just like
4, yeah.
Just like baited him by taking everything early.
I mean, it's another partial, right? Partial of anything.
Oh, yeah.
There's a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 with +4 to the check. 9, 10, 11,
Yeah,
12,
there we go.
13. I think it passed, but it's still partial dies. So it doesn't matter. Hey, we did it. All right. Jose's up 1. One more game. One more game. One more game.
Is that an HLC Jiro 1?
No. No, I don't think so.
I thought
Mitch
Mitchell
didn't go to the
played
HLC. No.
Huh.
That's fair.
No. He was real
It's just-
sad about it.
Now that we are all guaranteed 500 I'm tired, boss.
I just assume because he's won and topped so many events that he's there.
This year he's been rocking it. Oh, I didn't update the bracket.
Oh yeah. Funny.
I should do that.
Oh yeah.
With Jiro 1 versus Jiro 2.
So I guess Jose's playing base and the win con, just so that he has 2 outs to whatever he needs, whichever game he needs.
Yeah. I think it makes total sense. And also, like,
Well,
base
base,
also.
you just get to gain counters with it. Yeah. It's not just.
Right? It says that every hit is 5 counters, which means 5 hits wins the game. Right? 5
Yeah, for some reason in my head, I just take out the middleman and think it says discarded momentum, get the stats. No. It gets
Nah. It gives counters.
But it does when you get the base on stage. Yeah, you have multiple ways to win.
Yeah.
Makes Jiro scary.
And combust if I check it too. Nice.
I got a message.
Which one do you like more between the Jiros? Do you like this foil one?
I love it.
That's fair. She looks like.
I have this one.
But it looks full of. She looks like full of.
Do you want to do an interview with the winner after this?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
I thought this was going to take until midnight, so the fact that we're probably going to be wrapping up.
Oh, it's going to be
10:40.
in the next hour for sure, right?
Yeah, we'll be done before 11. That's better than I expected.
On the 4? Check.
We're all just thankful that Hawks Shigaraki did not go to a game 3.
True. Yeah. Well, not all of us. I'm sure Sam wanted a game 3.
Yeah, if I have a charge in my card pool.
Well, and in the moment I was rooting for him, but looking back on it, my eyes are happy.
What the fuck? Dude, I'm so tired.
Did we mulligan after Mitch finished his turn 1 build? That's messed up.
I know.
These ones aren't good. I'll put those back and draw the.
If you want to know how much Universus has taken over my priorities, Texas Tech is playing a bowl game right now. I have not watched a snap. There is NFL on right now, and I'm missing it. Oh, the 2-check. Opting to fail this time, keeping the character ready.
It's because he got to build the one with the new training method. I think that makes sense. He essentially got the build anyways, right? You play a 4-speed move, and then Jiro gets to ready the thing. It makes sense this time as well. That's big of you. You're becoming a real nerd for getting rid of football in order to watch silly card games. Very cool.
Yeah, instead of my Sundays getting taken away for football, I just take my Saturdays and Sundays away for card games.
Easy peasy. See, honey, it's not football. You're welcome. It's so fun so whenever I commentate, on webcam, I turn the players down low. So like you guys can still you should be able to barely hear them on the stream, right? These two are just chatting up a storm. They're just talk. They're so chatty, and it's really awesome to watch two really good friends play against each other, yelling at each other for you should have built that last one. I was gonna kill you. It's really the spirit of the game. It's awesome. It's very awesome. It really is the V that brings the U and the S together. Is what I'm trying to say. Like if I had a succinct way to put it, it'd be that.
I mean, this is a match for thousands of dollars, and it doesn't feel like they're taking it too serious. And that's something I really liked about this event is, to my knowledge, we didn't get anybody yelling at each other with all the prizing on the line. We didn't get anybody upset. Just even though there was thousands of dollars in prizing, everybody kept a cool head and just played UVS.
Yeah, that's true. This is Omega scary though.
Down to 14. Have a release. Checks. Got another one. Yeah, Jose might be dead.
We opted to draw.
Did we stat? No, that's turn 2. Yeah, we used home run cards.
Yeah, we had the moment we stacked 2 5s. And now we got another flash move. This does stop a Tasty Rift from doing its thing.
Well, once again, it's early putting Jose. Like last game, we put Jose to 10 early, and then he just never took damage after that.
Yeah. This is already a way better stage than what we got going on, and this is. Oh, you just keep both the momentum. Yeah, you just keep both. You keep all your momentum. We want it all. 27. We got a tasty riff. Do you rip the flash move? Yeah, he says get that shit out of here. Not having it actually. He said nuh-uh.
Yeah, that took no time.
Takes the 3, grabs 3 counters. Second tasty riff would be insane. Opts not to.
Oh, the
just go with
fast
a couple 4-2s. Fast strength is pretty good.
Vast strength, you know, I'm assuming that at the HLC we're going to see Air Jiro in force. Like 4 to 8, 32. And like vast strength is just really showing off how good it is.
I think he's trying to fix his camera. Maybe though. Oh, he's trying to he's showing off vast strength. Yeah. I mean that card is cracked. And did you know that the Dragon Lady gives it another ability? Which is why we were all so afraid of that character. Whatever, like that character mainboarded 4 of it so that they could just like do the loop, like silly.
Yeah, but it
Super
feels even worse here in a Jiro list that. What are they doing?
Oh, hold on. Sorry, what's up?
I'm blurry. Can I cut in and out? Can I
You're
turn my camera
blurry.
off and
Can
on?
you cut in and out? Where's your hand? Where's
And my
your
mouse.
hand? On like your hand. Will you put a die on it?
Yeah,
I
there
love
it
it.
is.
Yeah, you can leave and come back.
Okay. Oh, it just fixed itself. Anyway,
Oh,
continue,
tight.
Mitch.
Hey, you're welcome. Man. You're welcome.
Thank you, buddy.
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, check it out, y'all. Here's a jolt on a 4. Checks a 3. Fuck.
Sorry, Chad. I didn't get him muted quite quick enough. They were gonna. Jose's camera was blurry, and so he wanted to leave and come back to try and fix his camera. And so I had to put a thing on his hand and then try and do the thing, but then it fixed itself. And then he goes, check this out. On a 4, check a 3, flips it, and just yells "fuck." It's just like right before I get him quiet. That was awesome.
We have 108 children watching, and that just happened.
Yeah, yep. That's how it is. How it goes. Whoa, we checked our own 2. That's tight. Exclamation point unofficial for anybody in chat. If you're feeling it. Double jab checks a 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, Mitch is saying, hey man, I want these stats bad. I want to swing at you. What are the chances we have another breaker block, right? That's so low.
Yeah, but what? I guess, you know, he just checked bad. We have not seen Mitch. Oh, he's just taking
it. He says we take it. Whoa. Another 2?
I guess it's a 4. The 4. We can pass him just as our character.
I mean, this.
Wait. How is Jose not blocking this?
I think he is gonna block this. I mean, if anything, he's gonna fast strength, right? To not commit a bunch of resources.
Yeah.
And then we just have to have a low block, right?
Release.
Oh, we've got
Lost in Thought.
Lost in Thought. We can go pick up a low block.
Yeah, there's no. I don't know. It's kind of.
I think Mitch is punting a little bit.
But he did go 3 check, 3 check, 2 check.
Yeah.
But I'm very surprised with Jose's stage. Wait, why is
I tried
Jose?
to post the clip, but Twitch chat won't let me. You have to be subbed to post links. Sadly. Sorry, buddy.
Now we check 5s.
Yeah, we're all out of attacks. The big thing of note here is that we did put 0 to, we put Jose down to 4, right? A singular falling skies without like a way to interact with it is really, really potent. So like that's the other thing that we're looking for. But we've got the vast strength to combat that.
We just put down a foundation. We're building out. So a single vast. Oh, it's a wall cling though. So we have guys.
Yeah, we've got answers, and obviously like we weren't gonna find 24, and like, yeah.
At this point, if I was Mitchell, I would be a little tilted at how many threes I've checked. Like, because this happened to me at Nats in my last round. I just couldn't stop. And I got tilted and I kept playing attacks because I just wanted a 5 to be there, even though it was just the wrong thing to do.
Sure. Sure.
It's like, it was just mega tilt. Yeah, here we go. We check a 3.
Wowzers. Yeah, he's just getting punished for existing. He's getting punished for breathing. And that's like really sad.
At least this will do 1.
Hey, Arlon, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. We got a 3 to 5 on top with no. We have 1 draw, right? We've got passing. I mean, we're just gonna let him. We're just gonna draw with the passing, right? We flustered, so obviously we draw an attack. He said this is 7 damage or 7 speed.
Yeah, I mean, if you're, that's the right move, right? Just go ahead and EX the jolt. It's 4 lethal. Yeah. He has to block it.
It forces us to put it back to 4, right?
Oh yeah, he had the encouraging trading partner.
Yeah. And we wall cling, so this partial block doesn't take any stats or take any moves. Indiscriminate. Thoughts on a low? What are the chances he held the low, huh?
Jose's got 2 in hand.
What are the chances?
Got to pass him the torch. If he's using it, I don't think he has one. Why is he holding it like that?
Because he doesn't remember what the top card of his discard pile was. Or he does remember, and he's asking Mitch, do you remember what the block on this thing was? Because it's a low. Dang, what is this music we're listening to?
He's committing 1 for him to commit 1.
Going crazy.
Would you commit 1 for Jose to commit 1 when he has all those releases?
I mean, I think he's just letting it rip, right? Like, I think he's just pressing buttons because he's allowed to press buttons. And he could have like double jab into something here, and it'd be silly.
Okay, he had the low. So if Mitchell has 1 more low, maybe that's it.
Silver Edition was on top of the deck. We gave it to him. Yeah, 1 more low and it's curtains. We'd go to game 3.
Cannot fail an indiscriminate. But I think he only plays 2.
That's a good one. Hey, you aren't allowed to have momentum, actually. No momentum, no plus to your powerful, dweeb. So this is a 6 high for 7. This is lethal of a partial.
But he'll -2 the speed. He's got all 3 releases.
Yeah.
I mean, but at this point, like, Jose's down to 6 foundations, right? 5 foundations.
Yeah. Yeah, we're blocking with a bad block for sure, right?
Oh, check the 3. 1 release goes down.
Yeah, because we were
Well, like, even if
twice.
Mitchell builds from here, getting
Just play
Jose
one
down
more.
to feels okay.
Play one more. Oh,
He knew
missed
the
it
3
by
was
that
there.
much.
Well, I mean, Jose could have still blocked, right? If he held the zone. He had
Yeah,
a
but it would have
self-
just nuked more of his stage, right? And like, Mitch is still like has a good stage, and we'll keep that good stage because we're not releasing it all away.
Yeah, yeah. Mitchell, feels like he's got the. How many counters is Jose at? 3. Okay.
Yeah, the answer is 3 big ones.
Well, if he hits with 4 tasty refs, he can win with the alternate win condition.
Oh, it's gonna be so sick. That one did hit though. I mean, we're up to 6, right? This gets rid of a momentum that we're not.
Going for an attack string when he's at 24 health with a.
This also, I mean, again,
this.
might be the hand that we've been given, right? So our next one is easier to play.
Yeah, but
Takes 4, grabs the moves.
okay, now he's
Yeah.
building.
Also, I mean, those 2 attacks are 2 low blocks, right? We've already seen all of Mitchell's deck twice. Hey, the only lows that are in your deck are those 2 indiscriminate shocks, and you use them. They're gone. Ones you just
Yeah, that's a
pile,
good point.
or they're both
He doesn't-
pile.
he doesn't
You don't
need the low
those.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Easy. Got the 3 out of the way. He's gonna go.
Oh, please, please, Mitchell, don't. Mitchell, if you draw off of this, I have to give you a game loss.
That cannot be how the Winter Clash ends.
Is the Jasco beams in like shooting directly into Mitchell's brain?
You have me so nervous now. He's gonna draw this.
I mean, Mitchell's a good enough player. He knows better. He knows that he's not going to do that.
Yeah, but he played it as his second card. That just tells you combo.
That's true.
Check to 3.
Oh my God, he tried. He said, "Do I still get to draw off of it?" He said that, and then Jose just like, "Dude, it's not a combo. You didn't combo." That's so funny. That's so funny.
You're not allowed to tell a 0-1 player they can't draw when their double jab gets blocked.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, and that's true. And we had another one.
And you
Oh,
can't
no.
draw on this one
Yeah,
either.
you can't draw on this one either. I'll be looking.
Oh, there's a lot of good ones.
Yeah, a lot of good ones, including the auto win, right? Like if we had the.
Yeah, he has the Falling Skies. He'll have the Falling Skies after getting the boxes. I don't know. Maybe the answer is he likes the indiscriminates. It's a low. You force your rival to sometimes hold low blocks.
The partial kills here because it's at 8, which says that this is the last move that we have in our hand, I think.
But why would that be the last move in his hand?
Because I think if he had a different move, he would have played not this.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't have played a double jab. Yeah, good point. So the Faith Shield saves Jose basically. Because
yeah, what did we block with?
Does not get to draw.
I missed what we blocked with.
Same here.
Yeah.
But
Chat help.
but if Mitchell got to draw 2 and discard 2, he probably wins.
Yeah, I think maybe. He blocked with face shield. He had a second face shield. Messed up. He blocked with 2 face shields that turn. That's crazy. That's wacky. Actually wacky. Gotta say, 125 people in the finals, watching for the finals for this. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us on a Saturday night. I do greatly appreciate it. if you haven't, check out exclamation point sponsors in the chat. Support the sponsors to help support the stream. Make sure you click on all 4 of the links. Big shout out to Red Riot Games, UVS Games, Couple, a play group out in
Ohio.
Ohio, thank you. I was trying to say Illinois 100 times, but it's not. Ohio, as well as the metagame. Hold on, metagame. MGLA. What is it? Metagame League. Metagame.
Liberation Army.
Liberation Army. Thank you so much.
Liberating us from the meta.
Right. Hey, big shout outs to them as well for supporting the stream. I was trying to say League 100 times.
Yeah, Red
Metagame
Riot
League.
Yeah, Red Riot Games in Canada and Chad Raffield, who contributed the UU Hockey Showcases.
Yeah.
Well, Jiro's Jose's stage got a lot better. He got the wall cling to get away from the. Oh wait, no, he didn't. What happened to the wall cling? Did he use it?
I don't think he had one. I think he had
No, he
face shield,
built
and
one.
that's what we were doing.
No, he built one. Yeah, he built one on that last turn. He built wall cling, incredible display, soulful, something else.
We must have seizing. That's why this thing has 3 damage, right?
Yeah, seizing. I just don't know why that foundation is in there.
I think to give it 3 damage so the partial kills him.
No, the foundation.
So it's +1 damage for every card in the card pool, yeah?
Oh.
So
okay, see, I'm not a Jiro 1 player.
it's for every card in the card pool, not attack or charge or whatever. It's cards.
If I see a foundation in the card pool, it's because Mineta is here.
Sure. Somebody smiled at Harry, right? Yeah. I get it.
Somebody put that there.
Yeah. Did we build 2 passing or 2 wall clings? Is that what went on here?
No, we just built 1 wall cling.
Well, they got seizing, and then we partial blocked this jolt. Oh my goodness, he had another face shield. That's so omega funny. He does get to draw these ones. Yeah, we missed something. We must have missed something. It's okay. There was no seizing.
There was no seizing. He flipped wall cling, blocks the jolt with the shining flash. But now he is in danger to the falling skies.
Which is coming right now. And by that I mean
requesting assistance.
Hey, we found it. We found the falling skies. There it is.
Oh, he's going for the speed, but he checks a 2?
7. He had to check a 5 there, and if he checked a 5 there, I think he might have got
Is
it.
he scooping?
And that's it. It's over. He went to no cards in hand, and Jose has 2 attacks. He's scooping. He's giving it up. GG's, everybody.
What a crazy play. I told him not to put those foundations in there.
Hey, he just should have listened to you. He should have listened to you.
I guess you need the speed, right? You need
Yeah.
the speed to get it through.
He needed it.
Jose should have showed a hand with no high block.
That would have been very funny. Hey,
You
sorry,
did not.
bro. I got it.
Jose 2. I mean, Jose 2. Sorry. Whatever. Jiro 2. Yeah. Officially slaying the past. And Jiro 2 has become the master. If Jose would just let me open his case for him, I'll send him the singles. I want to open some packs.
Hold on, chat. Chat, I'm working on it. Oh, we got a sub. I don't know by who, but we got one. Thank you all so much.
FDR says, I wonder what Jose's wish will be when he wins the tourney. Well, he's got to win the sealed event to get there.
That's true.
There are
And I
no
bet that's
sealed.
impossible for him. I have to give him, chat, give me 1 second. I have to give him a link to this thing. Yo, interview?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. I'm gonna give you the link. Give me a second.
I love you.
Do I have a 3-person talking screen? I don't think so. I think I just... no, I don't. I super don't. 3-person talking screen? I kinda do. No, I think we just like slam him in the thing. We just slam him in the middle. Okay. I have to send him this. I have to send this.
Would Mitchell have passed that on a 3?
You check. You pass it on a 5. For everybody, I'm gonna mute. I guess. Yeah, we just. Here's the bracket, everybody. And you can just have that. So, are you happy?
Me? You talking to Jose?
I can't share the room. I just. No, I'm talking to you. Are you happy? This is your event, man.
Yeah, this was awesome. Honestly, I was really worried. We had the new UGN. We have 100 players here. We have a lot of sponsors counting on us to run a good event. Nothing went wrong that wasn't easily fixed. So everybody got in on the new yeah. I don't think that could have gone better. I thought we had a lot of really interesting rounds. We had an extremely deserving top 8. It was fun to never have a break and just jump table to table. My leg is kind of killing me from sitting all day, but fun time.
That was sick. That's probably the craziest games of UFS I have ever played. That shit was crazy.
Alright, let me get David, take it away, buddy. I'll pause the music. And
Take it away.
Yeah, man, I have to do this stuff.
All right, I'm taking it away. Jose, I have to find hold on real quick. You said 2 days ago in the main Discord that you were playing a funny deck and nobody should be scared of you.
I said my deck was bad.
You said your deck was bad.
Yeah.
Were you talking about this deck or were you on Kamui and then you switched because of the pricing?
No, this was it. I was talking about this one.
I figured you were on Kamui Woods and then you decided, actually, that's too much money. I'm going
No. I love my Kamui 2 deck, but that's for sure for fun at locals. We can and Kamui 1 is being slowly workshopped into Asui 3. But it was this one. Because I think about this deck, and it's like, dude, they just blocked me out. What can I do? It's like 5 speed moves. Those are so easy to block. Forgetting that my face is -2 speed, that's why they're so easy to block.
Yeah.
This was a fun event. This was good. Thank you guys for hosting. That was sick.
Giro 2 is officially... Yeah, you've officially Jiro 2 has slayed Jiro 1. The if this was a relay race, the pass off of the baton is complete.
Yeah. It's a literal passing the torch, you know?
Yeah, we just saw it live. I watched it.
Yeah.
Well, what was the craziest part of that game?
Mitch going for the insane smoke screen plays of Foundation, Jolt on a 5, so it's lethal. Psych, I actually have a whole attack turn coming. Mitch saying we just talking to me, us just talking the whole time while playing. My refusal to die when I go to 4, I like that. That was cool. And my inability to draw attacks that did damage. All of those were my favorite parts of that game, I guess.
Yeah, when you went down, when you released yourself down to like half of his stage, I felt like it was pretty over. And then you found the wall cling that last turn, which meant you could get out to Falling Skies. Yeah, you just
wild game. The actual sack. I'm going to tell you what the actual sack is, David. This is the actual sacking of Mitchell. I blocked his last double jab with Fate Shield, and I don't respond because I don't want to remove it because I have 1 card in deck. And then he goes to my discard pile. I cycle. I draw up. I find it again.
Messed up, Jose. You don't do that to friends.
That is messed up. We do it to Mitchell at least.
Yeah, because he's a dirty Jiro player. Can you believe that the Jasco brainwaves got to him and he drew the 2 cards off of the single jet pummel?
They got him.
Insane.
They got him.
Insane. So obviously, fun tournament. Obviously, congratulations to you and everybody else who top 8'd. Congratulations to everybody who played in the event, even if you didn't receive the accolades. Thank you all for hanging out on this Saturday. Does this tournament, do you feel like, I think it might be, historians, you can fix me, you can tell me I'm wrong, it might be the largest non-official event that's been hosted? We had 90 plus players?
It's gotta be, right?
Like,
it has to be.
Incredible, right? Like this counts as like a major, right? This is another major win by Jose Narono. Do you think that the field that we saw today with like the breakdown and all of that jazz is what's going to be going into the last winter warm-up after the bans, as well as into last chance quals into Worlds? What are your thoughts on what we saw here today?
I mean, we had some really good players here, right? We had Tim Keefe, we had Sam, we had Will, I played Barlow and my Hardiman. You know, we had Mitch, who literally tops whatever event he's playing, except that one time, but we don't talk about that one time. And the field was varied. Like, I think that the field was accurately represented. There's an elephant in the room that I thought was weird. But I understand why people didn't bring him, and that's Bird.
Tokoyami, you mean?
Yeah, Tokoyami. Tokoyami won.
This was the last event you were allowed to play 50-card Tokoyami, though.
Yeah, for sure. And the thing that gets me is he's really good with Fiery Vengeance. Like, have you read that card on him? Yeah. Wild. But I think people are just really scared of Airy Smiles. That makes sense. The Fire Semblance doesn't have a clean answer to that, right?
Yeah. It's got to be something like Forcing Surrender, but after you played it and then played another one.
It's stopping for breakfast.
It's stopping for breakfast? Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It was crazy. Like, we ramped up the pricing so high that you think everybody's bringing meta, and then everybody brings Jetburn characters anyway.
David,
we want Jetburn.
There's something that I accepted a long time ago, and that is that our game almost doesn't have a meta some of the time. It's just whatever people want to jam that day. It was proven in Orlando when it was the O02 domination, and people just decided they were going to show up with whatever they wanted, right?
Yeah.
This is how the game works. A well-tuned deck, a well-tuned, well-tested deck can outperform a meta deck a lot of the times because the pilot doesn't make as many mistakes as the other guy, right? And that's cool. Like my deck is true and tested. I've been testing this thing for a long time just because I really love this character. She's a lot of fun. I love all the little things Days of lets you do. I really like modular attacks, and there's no attack more modular than Riff. You know, I can build a card. I can build new training method to build a foundation for my hand, ready it with Jiro. It's all the cool stuff that I really love. That's why I brought it.
The last time you were on stream and you held up a card, you ripped it in half. You're not gonna rip that one in half?
It's Bromley's, so no.
Okay.
Well, you have the opportunity right now. You're like in Mount Doom, you know, holding the ring over the fire. You could get 0-2 banned right now.
Right now.
You say I'm in Mount Doom, but you have the halo like you're in a Renaissance painting of Jesus Christ. Like
That's very funny. All right, man. Well, it's late for you. It's like 11, almost 12. So we're not gonna take any more of your time. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Thank you.
It was it was fun. It was a blast.
Yeah, thank you. I joined late, but when I heard there were gonna be girlfriends being one at this event, I came a running. You know.
100%. Correct.
We gotta get them Keiko's aids.
Have fun in the Yu box, man.
Well, that was I did want to ask that though.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you have all the Yu Yu Hakusho cards, or is this case of Yu Yu Hakusho going to be incredible?
I don't have all of them. I have exactly I have Yusuke's rares, and I have exactly Kuwabara's stuff and Karama's stuff, because they all go in my Water Kuwabara deck. I don't have almost anything else except Mace Castle or Twisty Surroundings for you new people. So yeah, I'm just gonna be excited to get it open all shotguns and things like that.
Nice. Yeah, that was a all unfun stuff final. That was domination. Right there by the Unfun Stuff crew. 3 out of the top 4, both finals.
Even Mitch's deck was dominating. That's crazy.
Yeah. All right, buddy. I'm kicking you off because I want to leave.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the event. Have fun, everybody.
Love you. Bye, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, I left the whole call. Refresh. I left all of it. No. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's so funny. Hold up. Be right back. Hold on.
I thought you were just like, that's just how you are. You're a man of action. You just. Like, that's how you are. You're a man of action. Yeah, you said you were leaving. You left. All right. Thank you guys, everybody, for coming. Yeah. If you haven't yet, you know, you got to sub to, you got to donate some subs here. You have about 1 minute left to Tam. Go subscribe to myself for much worse content, but I try. And I'll see you guys at the HLC. Come to the LCQ. It doesn't matter. You're still going to have a great time. You're going to get FOMO if you don't come. Just come to the HLC. Yep, and that is it for me. And if you thought the 2023 Winter Clash had a lot of prizing, just wait for the $100,000 2024 Winter Clash. Because
whoa,
you never know. You know, if we just get like 50 donors, then this thing could happen.
Yeah, 100%. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out today. We had 100+ people hanging in chat. Literally the whole day. It was incredible. It was super awesome. Sorry. With that, I know that I'm hosting another event in January. I know the Metagame Liberation Army is hosting an event in January. The winter warm up is going to be soon.
Wait. Red Riot Games is hosting 2 Chrome Rare events too.
Yeah, Red Riot Games is hosting 2 Chrome Rare events. Please go sign up for those. I know that I certainly am.
I think one is in person and one is webcam. So.
I'm signing up for one of those. We will see you all on the battlefield. I don't have anybody to raid, do I? I don't think so. Anybody live over on Twitch? As you give your final thoughts.
No, I just want to say thanks. Really appreciated this. You didn't have to. We talked at Nats. You didn't have to put this on your streaming platform and do all of this and take your whole day. And I really appreciate it.
We're actually gonna raid My Hero Goo because it's like the biggest raid I could possibly have, and I think that's funny. Somebody say hi to My Hero Goob as we bounce. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Go have fun with him. Bye everybody. We'll
All
see
right,
you.
see ya.
Bye. Bye. It's been fun. Bye. Very excited to see this number.
Still breathing, despite everything.